Good evening, good evening, good evening. I am your host, Markel. Welcome to Markel's TV, the podcast for veterans as well as Social Security information, along with other topics as well. Happy Mother's Day to all the beautiful mothers out there. Wishing that you had an awesome day on your one day here that you should be resting and getting peace. But I want to start this off, man, by talking about what's going on, Barry. What's going on, Howard? How you doing? I want to start this off, man, by talking about a video I got. I can't show the video, but it shows a young lady. She's probably in her early 20s, and she was detained coming back, not even from outside the country. She was detained coming back from Miami to Philadelphia. She's a TikToker. She is half African American. It looks blurry. Am I coming in blurry? Am I not clear? Hold up. Let me pull this up. Let me know, because I'll switch to my my phone that has unlimited internet. Let me know, because this internet here has been tripping a little bit lately. Someone let me know. Yeah, it's blurry. Okay. Let me switch internet. Appreciate that. Thanks. Hey, let me switch my internet real quick, guys. Give me 1 sec. All right. Is that any better? Let me know if that's better. Let me know if that looks better or if it's about the same. Let me try to pull it up over here. Hey, someone let me know, how does this look? Has it gotten better? Because I'm on my hotspot. How does this look? Has it gotten better? All right. It's a little better. All right. Yeah, I don't know what's going on now then. This might be something with StreamYard. Because yeah, I got full 5G. I'm looking at it on my phone. It doesn't appear to be too bad over here on my phone. Hold up. Where is it at? Yeah, locally, I got 1080p on this. So hopefully it's gotten better. The green screen? Well, the background of the green screen is supposed to be blurry. Let's see. Let me take that off. All right. So that's off. How is it now? All of that's off. I mean, I'm looking at it on my phone and I can see clearly on my phone. So I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys at this point for real. Because on my phone, I have 1080p and everything is clear. Okay, Howard, appreciate it. All right, cool. Okay, so I got a video, guys. I can't share it for copyright reasons, but there's a young lady. She's probably in her early 20s, and she was coming back from Miami. I think she was headed to Philadelphia. She got stopped at the Miami airport. Now she's biracial. She's half black and she's half, what was her dad from? Somewhere in the Caribbean. I can't remember. I want to say Jamaica or somewhere like that, right? And her dad became a naturalized citizen like 20 some years ago. Okay. They stopped her at the airport Again, she wasn't flying international, just flying domestically. And on her TikTok, she is a anti-Trumper. She does not. She has a website that's called something like Dump Trump or something like that. And she was explaining on her TikTok what happened to her. So they ended up not doing anything to her, but detained her, questioned her, went through her stuff, and asked her a whole bunch of questions about her citizenship, where she was born in the United States. She's like 22, 23 years old. So it's not just, if people are thinking this is just happening to migrants or people of Latin descent or any, no, it's not. This is happening to everyone. And they kept questioning her about leaving the country. There was another story this morning of an African American lady born in Georgia, stopped at a Miami airport, coming back from the Dominican Republic, questioned and detained by ICE. So I'm just putting that out. You guys know, if you think you just walking through and there's no chance of you getting stopped, you're wrong. You're wrong, because this is happening to everyone. Everyone, not just people of Latin descent, Latin last name. No, everyone. This is happening to everyone. So do not be surprised if there are more stories out there of people being detained, being held for, because she says she was held for about 6 hours. Missed her flight, had to stay overnight, rebook her flight. It's happening to everybody, guys. Just know that. It's everybody. All right. Now, with that being said, I'm going to put the link in the chat for anyone that wants to jump on. And then a couple of things I want to cover from last night's video, because I knew people were going to have questions about last night's video. I was trying to explain it in an easier way when it came to time, because some people are still confused on the clock, right? I talked about the clock and how the clock and time is very important, which is why they do not like to go retro back years, because you're adding protection on when you do that. So I'm going to try to explain this again in the simplest terms possible, okay? I'm going to start from the beginning. When you get your initial rating, whatever year it was, you got your initial rating. So say, we're just going to say you got your rating in 2005. We're going to keep it even numbers just to make it easy to do the math. So we're going to say you got your rating in 2005. When you got that rating in 2005, the clock started, meaning your time starts the day you got your initial rating. So whatever that initial rating is, and now that it's 2025, that initial rating has 20-year protection. So even if the VA reduce it and try to take everything away, they're going to go all the way back to your initial first rating, whatever it was. So if it was 50% in 2005 and you lost everything, you're still going to have that 50% no matter what. Unless you committed fraud, you will have that for the rest of your life. As long as you're alive, you're going to get paid for that 50%. Okay? Now, as you climb the ladder from that date, every time you move up, that clock starts on that rating. You get a new date. That's why dates are very important. If you go back and you look at your file, or you look at when your ratings were given, right? They never have one date. Each time you got an increase, each time you got a new rating, you always are given a date. That's why you're given that date, because you have a clock that starts on those dates. If you go right now to eBenefits or DA.gov and you look at your ratings, right? Even though you may have a combined rating of 100%, each one of those ratings has a different date by it. Or if all of them were given at the same time, they all had the same date by it. But this is how this works, okay? That's why you need to know, okay, my initial rating is this. If all else fails with the VA, I know I got this no matter what, okay? And it just follows along the line. So as long as you're alive and you have that rating, you're going to get paid for that. Okay. So hopefully that part is clear because I knew people, I was trying to make it simple, but it seemed like that video also kind of cut out at the end. And I don't think people kind of got everything I was trying to say. But to go back to the PNT and to make it clear, when you're given PNT status, it basically means that your condition is not likely to improve. Matter of fact, it's never going to improve. Okay. That's why you're given the PNT status. But PNT does not mean you have protection from your disability being taken away, from your disability being lowered. Time does that. The biggest protection you have as a veteran is time, not PNT status. Is time. I'm going to repeat that again. PNT status does not guarantee your rating's not going to be reduced, that they can't take it away. It doesn't mean that. It doesn't. Google it, chat GPT it, Copilot, call the VA, call a lawyer, talk to whoever. PNT status does not guarantee that. It does not. The only thing that guarantees that is time. That's it. That clock. 5-year, 10-year, 20-year, 100%. That's it. Okay? It's sort of like Social Security. Once you hit retirement age, if you're on SSDI, once you hit retirement age, it doesn't make a damn difference what Social Security says after that. Okay? It doesn't make one bit of difference. You're going to receive that as long as you're alive. Once you hit retirement age. Prior to hitting retirement age, CDRs and different things may occur. But as you get older with Social Security, the grid rules kick in. That means when you get over 50. Once you get over 50 years old, a lot of these things are harder. Like getting a job at the age of 50 is a lot harder, especially if you already have disabilities. It's a lot harder. And then it goes by your education as well. So it's funny with Social Security. The least amount of education you got, the better it is. Because there's not many things you can do. There's not many jobs you can do with the least amount of education versus someone who has several degrees. There's many different jobs that they could do, right? It's weird how it works with Social Security, but basically the less educated you are, the basic job that you have, and this is not taking a shot at janitors. This is an example that's used on Social Security's website, but they used an example of a janitor. Well, a custodian is not really, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful saying this, but it's not really a skillful job, a custodian, right? So when that person becomes injured and they're already working as a custodian, or you're working as a construction, just a basic labor on a construction job, well, where else can you go from there? If you can't even perform that task, where do they go from there? Right? So again, I'm not trying to disrespect anyone by saying that. I'm just using that for an example. That's the example that was used on Social Security's website. All right. Okay. Let me get to another question, or basically a statement that was left behind and how I handle certain situations. All right. So I'll just say this. I walk to the beat of my own drum. I don't care. I don't follow groups. I don't try to get with people to make me feel like I'm a part of a group. Like, I walk alone, right? I disagree with a lot of things, and I don't have no problem saying I disagree. I don't go along to get along. If it's something I don't agree with, I'm going to say I don't agree with it. So I had someone that reached out to me was that Friday, and asked me about, friendships, relationships. How do you handle that? How do you know who's really your friend, who's not your friend? And that seems more like a question, to be honest with you, for your counselor or your psychiatrist or your social worker or someone, or your best friend, or if you don't have a best friend, to go talk to your psychiatrist. But I'll just say this, man, okay? And this is real talk. You know who your friends really are, and people who just trying to be in your light, okay? You have people in this world who only want to be around you when they need something. But then they will turn right around and discourage you or disparage you among other people, trying to get them to see their viewpoint about you. See, the one thing in life I've learned, you know how people love to say that women gossip a lot, like women always gossip, right? Chimosos. Mm-mm. Men gossip more than women. They do. And the ones who are really your friends are going to let you know when somebody has something disparaging to say about you, or they spend more of their time talking about you than talking about anything else. And a lot of you guys out there know what I'm talking about right now. Some of you all have people in your life, like I do, where people pretend to be something because they can't wait to get something from you. Once they get that information from you, now they're going to turn around and go to the same people that you both know and try to put you down as much as possible. Call you every name under the sun. That's why I walk alone. That's why I am the way I am. I learned to be independent, and I ran my own business. I was my own boss. I didn't answer to nobody. It's different when you work 30, 40 years and you answer to somebody. You got to watch what you say. You got to watch what you do because you don't want to lose your job. But when you own your own, you don't give a fuck what nobody says. You don't. That's the truth. That's why when anybody asks me about going in business about themselves, hell yeah, do that. Because you are responsible for you, nobody else. And regardless of all the outside noise and all the outside naysayers, whatever they may think, whatever they may feel, who the fuck cares? Because they didn't put one dime in your pocket. The only thing you got to do is pay attention to their behavior, because people are going to let you know whether or not they're your friend or they're your enemy. You got a lot of people who pretend all the time. Hey, did you hear this about this person? Hey, did you hear that about that person? Keep that in your memory bank. Because if they're telling you about somebody, what you think they're talking about when they get off with you? I'm going to repeat that for the people in the back. If somebody's always talking about somebody else to you, what do you think they're doing when they get off the phone with you? They're talking about you to somebody else. That's how that works. You know, there's a lot of people in this world, bro, who are lonely. And this is not to disparage people in these positions, but this is the truth. You have a lot of people out there who are lonely, who will seek attention because they can't get it any other way. And they may go and get with people they would never get with in their entire life. But in order to get attention, this is what they will do. And the entire time they're with them, they slowly start to change into the thing they never thought they would be. I never want to find myself in that position. And I never want anybody to be in a position like that, where you are so lonely that you're willing to believe and listen to anything that gets you attention. Believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen, there are a lot of people in this world like that. There are a lot of people right now, as I sit here and I talk about this, who will go and do whatever just to get attention, just to have somebody to talk to them. That's unfortunate, but it is the truth. But I want you veterans out there who are watching this and who are going to watch this on the replay to know this. You ain't in competition with nobody. You don't have to impress anybody. You don't. The only person you're in competition with is the person in the mirror. Be better today than you were yesterday. That's the only person you're in competition with. Nobody else. It doesn't matter what anybody thinks, what anybody says. If they're not paying your rent, they're not putting food on your table. They're not providing any service to you but lip service and talking about you, and you feel like you need them in your life. No, you don't. No, you don't. that does you far more harm than good. It does. As the saying goes, misery loves company, right? I have people that I talk to every day. Every day. You know what we don't do? Talk about other people. Because why would we need to spend our time worried about what this person says or what this person does when it doesn't do anything for us? You know what we talk about? Experiences. You know what we talk about? Getting better. Hey, Mike, because I talked to Mike today. Hey, Mike, can you explain this to me again, how you did this, so I can pass that knowledge on to somebody else to help them? That's a real conversation. I didn't go, hey, Mike, man, you know such and such ain't about shit. This is this and this is this. You know what, man? I wish that, Mike, if you're on here, am I lying? Am I lying? Do we spend our time talking about BS like this? No. And I'm reaching out to you veterans to let you know this. You ain't got to deal with people. The first time somebody reaches out to you and say, man, you know, such and such gets on my nerve. All right, dog, I got to go. I've done that many times. Many, many times. Many times. Take today, for example. Instead of me worried about what this person says or that person does, I was at brunch today with about 50 people. You know how much I spent today? Nothing. Well, take that back. I paid for my Uber to take me there and bring me back home. You know why that was? Because there are people who generally care that wanted me to be there just to enjoy my company. Even though I couldn't speak to everybody there and fully understand everything everybody was saying, okay, my friends wanted me there. There ain't a lot of people in this world that can say that, because there are people in this world, bro, who are so lonely that they're willing to sell their soul just for attention, just for a mention, a phone call, a text, whatever it may be. And you know who they are. Before the sun even rises in the morning, they already texting you about somebody else. Y'all know what I'm talking about. 6:30, 7 o'clock in the morning, you getting ready to go to work. They sending you some bullshit about somebody that they mad at, that they don't know. What's going on, Howard?
Hey, what's up, Markel? What's up, man? Salute, bro.
You know what I'm talking about, Howard. You got them people, bro. It's sad. I feel bad for them. I don't wish nothing bad on people, Howard. I don't. But I walk in my own shoes, bro. I think for myself. I don't need nobody to co-sign shit I do. Mm. But how you doing, bro? You look like you're chilling.
Yeah, man, I'm chilling, man. You know what I'm saying? It's Sunday, man. I'm chilling by myself. You know, because it's not over. My her girlfriend, you know what I'm saying? You know, you're gonna get her hair done right now, so you know, I'm chilling right now, man. I watched a baseball game right now. I watched a baseball game right now, man.
Oof, man, I can't, Howard. Yeah, I can't do it.
Yeah, it's boring. Yeah, the games are boring and they long too. You know, baseball. So. Yeah.
There's no time limit, Howard. It's not like a clock. You know, it's about to end now, bro. If it's 3-3, man, it could be 4 o'clock in the morning. They still going.
Yep.
So this is the playoffs.
No. Here you go, it's pretty much just started. Season it just kicked off. It's spring.
Oh, this is the new baseball season. Okay.
Yeah. It go fast. Yeah, it go fast, bro.
Hey man, I ain't gonna lie. When I had my business, I was living in Surprise. They had a farm team. I guess you call it. What's the lower level in MLB? What's underneath AAA?
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Okay, because they stayed in the hotel of one of my clients. Okay. Right? They took up like half the damn hotel because there's a field. There's a brand new baseball field in Surprise where they go out and they play. And then every now and again, somebody would get hurt in the majors and they would call them up. Somebody would get called up to go play in the majors on like a 7-day or 10-day contract, something like that. And if they good, they may end up staying or getting traded to go somewhere else. And if they're not, they break back down in the farm system. it was interesting how that worked. Howard, I found out how a lot of that stuff worked, man. That those guys really don't make a lot of money. Like you see these big leaguers, they making millions. Man,
All
them
the money.
farm dudes, they got making a couple $100.
Yeah. Trying to stay, yeah. But yeah, baseball got no cap, no salary cap, right? Baseball got no salary cap. They make crazy money, bro. The real good guys.
Oh yeah. What up, Brian S? Who else is on here?
What's up, Brian? What's up, Free Thinker?
I went to go watch Sinners. I finally went to watch Sinners, and I watched it at the IMAX in Envigado. What up, Mr. B?
Yo, what's up?
I forgot.
Hey, Mr. B, man. What's up, man? What's up, Mr. B? Let's go. Let's go right.
Hold on.
I ain't got nothing to say. I got nothing to say.
Hey, man, I'm looking at my WhatsApp, bro. How long were y'all going?
We were going at it. I was having fun. I was having fun. I was just having fun.
You got it.
Hey, look. I was just having fun. I was just having fun. That's all I was doing. I was having fun. I was having fun. Me and Howard were having fun. Me and Howard were having fun.
I mean, that's what I'm saying, though, bro. Hey, y'all can disagree and agree to disagree. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing personal.
Oh no. It's no, man. No, man. That's how I always. I had people that in my life that I known. Some people can't agree to disagree. They want you to. Yeah. Some people don't.
You the Wild Irish Rose. You don't have the Wild Irish Rose at night.
Nah. 3 roses. 3 roses.
Hey, Mark, if I had I'll be sleeping already, bro. I'll be dozed off.
Hey, but some people don't know how to. Some people don't know how to agree to disagree. If you believe something a certain way, you say, this is what I believe, this is my position. That's your position. Some people want you to try to pull you over to their side. But, and some people are just trying to relay their position. You understand what I'm talking about? Why they holding that position. And my position with Howard was, man, I can't. When somebody lie, man, you be lying too much.
Everybody lie, pretty much. Everybody lie.
No. I'm gonna tell you right now. I never heard nobody lie that.
He a politician.
I mean, this dude lied. No. I seen Markel. I seen politicians, but I never seen politicians lie in their sleep. This dude lie in his sleep.
Hey man, they all lie. Look,
no. You got to agree that they all. I agree that they all lie, right? But I never seen it at this level. I mean, you would have to get a whole bunch of politicians in a room. You have to get a movie theater full of people that tell and to get lies with this one person tell. And he'll turn around and say, I didn't say that. And and he said it on TV. I'm like, saying,
hey, look.
I'll be sitting there going, I'll be like this, I'll be holding my head like this. I said, you do know we just saw you. You know what I'm saying, on TV saying that around about 5 seconds ago.
But let me say this real quick. Happy Mother's Day, Howard, to your mom, Mr. B, to your wife, to your mom. Happy Mother's Day. Please let them know I said that.
All right.
To everyone in the chat who celebrates Mother's Day, happy Mother's Day to your mom. Happy Mother's Day to your wife, if you have one, your sister, your T.O., whoever, your aunt, whoever it may be. I said Tia. Whoever it may be, happy Mother's Day.
Yeah, because without mothers, we wouldn't be here.
Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Howard, you were correct again, bro. It's getting rough out there. Coming back, going to the United States, bro. They detaining people left and right.
Yeah,
And
yeah, man. Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
hey, did you hear the latest? Did you hear the latest? They coming after Social Security, and
what do
it's
you mean
already
coming at Social
happening.
Security?
I left something in the chat. Man, they coming after Social Security. I'm sitting there going, I said, come on, man. Leave Social Security alone, man. I know, and they act like Social Security is 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 they're taking money from the budget. And when they're actually sticking their hand in Social Security, people paid into that for years, and they've been using Social Security to pay bills. Am I right, Markel?
Well,
Social
yeah, all of them
Security,
have. Both sides been doing it.
all of them been doing. They've been taking money out of that. If they would just leave their hands, if they stick their hands in Social Security and say, okay, we're going to pay you back with interest, man, you know how much money would be in the Social Security right now? Man, we'd be have so much, it'd be so much money in Social Security, it'd be crazy. But they've been using it for a long time, and it's crazy. And then they turn around and say, oh, Social Security have a surplus. I said, yeah, yeah. I said, yeah, if you would keep sticking your hands in it, you know, if the Congress came out and said, okay, Social Security will be a separate budget, and people put money into it, we can't take it out unless the people come back and say so. It would Social Security would be just fine. You would have a problem, but they just
Yeah.
keep taking money
Just
out of
saying,
it.
Mark, you just saying about that. Yeah, the border's getting tighter, man. Administration. I think in general, last year or two has been getting tighter. That's what I was saying. More rules and restrictions going through different borders, international borders. Got to show this, pre visas now. Got to have even the UK for Americans.
Yeah,
Have to now apply online, and pay like $11 or whatever. To get a visa. So it's just more tighter security, man. With searches too, I've been
yeah,
saying like all them searches too. The airport, searching the phone, certain pictures you shouldn't have and stuff like that. Or you shouldn't have on your phone. If they do search randomly, they say randomly. But yeah, man, that's crazy.
yeah. It's because the way our country is handling itself, and we're going tit for tat, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and it's causing it's causing everybody strife and that's travels and stuff. It's getting crazy. It's going to get to a point. It's going to get to a point because right now here in the United States, if you catch a plane or do anything, you got to show your papers. They're picking people. They are picking citizens up by mistake off the streets here in the United States. I mean, picking them up. You look at it, watch the news, picking them off the streets, and then they take them and you bring them into custody, and they go, "Oh, we're sorry." Bust their car windows in, bust their car windows in, and they say, "What are you doing? Shut up, get out." Don't even show them a badge, nothing. Just grab them, snatch and grab. I was like, what do we come to? Show me your papers. What if you're in a car with some friends, right? You just got your uh you got two credit cards. You know how we move and stuff like that. And you're in a car with some friends and they just start smashing the windows out and say immigration, and you ain't got no other papers with you, and all of a sudden now you in a jail cell and you in there trying to tell somebody, hey man, I'm American. And they're looking like they say, yeah, right, that's what they all say.
I mean, in the internet.
And that's what they're sort of forcing people. They're saying people you should carry your ID with you now. I said that's not America. That I was brought up in. You got to carry papers.
Everyone
So
should have ID. I mean,
Well, you
well,
gotta
ID.
carry
Everyone
your
should have
ID.
ID.
You gotta carry your ID, man, because
Yeah,
you
it's like
go to the bank, you go use a
yeah,
card. People,
yeah, yeah.
but
No, I
yes.
understand that. I understand that. But what I'm just saying is, you didn't always. When I was growing up, you didn't have to. You didn't have to. Do all that. I know you have to go to the bank. You got to have your
You was
ID. But
growing
what
up
am
in
I
the jail a
saying?
long time ago. That was a long time
but
ago. You were growing up. I mean, every time it's 2025, not 1985, bro. Yeah.
Hey,
Man,
let me
this
say
Where
ain't
you
this.
going?
hey,
Oh,
this
Let
ain't
me,
nothing.
let
Hey,
me, let
hey,
me, let me change this. Let me
oh,
change
but
this real quick. Let me change this real
damn.
quick. Let me change this.
this
All
is
right,
not this
hey,
is Scott. This is not Nazi Germany, man. I remember at one time you go to a store and you just pull your credit card out. That was enough. Now all of a sudden
okay, Mr. Miles.
you have to go through all this these charades and stuff. You know, you walk down the street and where are you going? Who are you? I'm like, none of your it's none of your business where I'm going. That's my point. You understand what I'm saying? You shouldn't have to prove if you ever did anything wrong, you shouldn't have to prove nothing to nobody. You
Yeah, but
be
that
able to
ain't the
keep it
world we live
moving.
in. That's
Yeah, I
not the
know.
world we live in. Okay, so I was talking to Howard earlier today. I was talking to Mike earlier today because someone asked me about HUD badge or housing, right? Leaving abroad and then going back to the States. So, just so everybody's on the same page, if you are a veteran and you've been living abroad, you do not have a U.S. address, you don't have a home, you got no apartment, no nothing. The VA considers you homeless. Just so you know that now, you're
You
homeless.
serious?
Yeah, you ain't got no what address you got in the States? Well, where you going in the States? If you don't have a home, an apartment to go to in the States, what are you, Mr. B?
Well, you can stay up on one of the viaducts.
Nah. So anyway, because they don't use your VA income when determining HUD VASH,
Oh, that's
a lot
true.
of veterans will
Gotcha.
qualify for HUD VASH, whether it's in U.S. territory or in the U.S. itself. So I
Right.
always tell people, don't just think the mainland, the U.S.
Yeah.
You got U.S. territories like Puerto Rico, American Samoa, the other Virgin Islands to go to.
Guam. You got
You got
Guam.
Guam. You got what's the other one?
Was
Way
it a
over by the
Is it the
Philippines.
Virgin Islands or something like that?
No, the one over by the Philippines. What the hell is it called? Oh my God. Shit. Memory is bad, man. But
I can't remember. I can't remember. I can't
Hawaii,
remember.
Hawaii, tomorrow.
no. Howard, the other one.
Yeah,
The U.S. territory that's close to the Philippines.
so I say
Guam.
Not
you're
Guam, it's the other one.
the Philippines, U.S. territory.
Oh man, I can't even
Oh my
remember it.
God.
Yeah, I'm tripping too. Oh yeah,
I,
that real small one.
Yeah, it's small as hell. But it's
yeah.
U.S. territory.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. I mean, yeah, I barely say it. Yeah,
U.S.
I forgot.
territory.
It's like some. It's like two words. The grand or some shit.
No, it's God,
Yeah,
man. Name the U.S. territories.
Is it where they have all those maybe having all that dangerous weapons and stuff like that, chemical weapons and stuff?
Northern Mariana Islands. That's what it
yeah.
is.
Northern Mariana Islands, okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, but like just say like us retirees, we gotta have a you better have an APO address. Better have an APO address.
I
I
mean, I
think
have
so.
an address in Miami, but it's not a physical address.
Oh, it's an APO? It's
Yeah.
just an
I have an
APO.
address where stuff can go in Miami that gets to me,
Right.
but it's not like I can live in that with that
You know
address.
you know what's interesting about they said I was reading up on this about Japan. You don't see many homeless people. You know why? Because they put like like the trains, like the viaducts where the trains or bridges and stuff like that. They put fences all around up underneath there, and then if you try to sit on a bench somewhere, you can't. The only thing you can do is sit part of your cheeks on the bench. You can't sleep on them. So they make it so that they make it so that you it's impossible for you to, to sleep in this like in the city or live around there. Man, I was looking at that. I was like, wow. I said that is really different, and it's illegal over in Japan to be home. I was like, man,
It's illegal.
Yeah, basically, it's like it's getting like that here. It's illegal to be homeless because if you can't live, if you get caught living outside or any certain places, they can they can arrest you, man. You understand what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
They'll say they catch you so many times. Yeah, yeah, it's getting
You got like Hawaii, right? Like gotta look at Hawaii, just like right there. So you
Yeah.
talking about
Howard, see, for me, if I was on that side of the world, this would be one of my backup plans right here because it's U.S. territory.
yeah, go out there. Yeah, damn. Yeah, legit like Hawaii, man.
But it's not
oh
that far from
northern
the Philippines. I think it's
northern.
less than an hour flight from the Philippines.
Okay, yeah,
From
okay.
Manila.
Wow, okay.
Wow, I didn't know about that, man. Ouch.
Yeah. It's U.S.
That look like
territory right there. Most
that
people don't
look
even know it's there.
that looks like that's smaller than Gilligan's Island.
Oh, it's small. It's small as hell.
Like Okinawa, you go up on the hill, you look on one side, you can see the ocean, and you look down the other side, you can see the ocean. That's why I call it Gilligan's Island. You get up on the hill, you can see all the way around whole entire island. There's no mountain. Well, there's not no mountain. There's hills.
Yeah, it's small as hell. It's like Guam. It's not very big.
Mhm. Mm.
That looks. I like the way that look.
I don't even know what the hell that is. What is that? Hotel? No.
Damn, that shit. Yeah, it look like
What is that?
It ain't a king and queen, a palace or something like that, is it?
I have no idea.
Or a
mhm.
municipal? Is that a municipal building?
No idea. But U.S. citizens, you don't need no passport, no visa. You can take your ass right there. You don't need nothing. You can go right there. So
Wow.
you getting kicked out somewhere? Screw it. You got U.S. Most people don't even realize it though. That's the saddest part is that this
What
is
is
U.S.
it?
territory.
What's the cost of living there?
No idea. You thinking about going, Mr. B?
I don't know. I need some place. I need
Or
some
the
place neutral.
cost of
I
living?
need to. I need to find some place neutral so I could just just live and not I don't want to hear the noise. I just want I just want to be around. You know what I'm talking about.
I
I
would
just
imagine
want I just
it's
want to
expensive.
live, man.
I would imagine it's expensive to live there because it's so small and it's isolated. Everything
Yeah,
around you is
I
like,
bet I bet they don't know anything what's going on around here. That's what I would like to know. I like to be there and just
oh,
forget
they
it.
know what's going on here because it affects them.
Mhm.
It's a U.S. territory, so it's got to affect them. Like Puerto Rico, it's got to affect them.
Dang on. So you saying
Uh,
I might as well go up underneath a rock.
let's see. Yeah, housing is trying to see. Do they break it all down? I guess it depends on where you are on the island.
Is it a specific
The
uh
capital. This is the capital right here.
what language do they speak English and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they speak English. It's U.S.
I know they
territory, Mr. B.
yeah, I know it's US territory, but Guamanians they have their own dialect tongue too, you know.
Mm-mm. Okay, what happened was this. They used to have a factory there that a lot of Thai and Filipinos worked there. They had a
Uh
huge factory, and they would give them visas to come there and work. Of course, they would do other things while they were there, but that's why that island is there. And then
okay.
they ended up closing that island down, and all those people left. But that's about as much history as I know about it. I know that this is the capital.
Yeah, yeah, that's cool, man. You know what I'm saying? Go out there, just chill, man. Yeah, it looks just like Hawaii. That's crazy. It looks just like Hawaii, man.
Because
Downtown
like in the
Hawaii.
Philippines, Howard, you have to leave. You leave for one day and then you can come back for 3 years. You leave one day and take your ass right there.
Yeah, little trip.
Dude. Shoot,
crazy.
nice and warm.
Go
And
right there to the U.S.
you,
embassy.
you know,
have
you know
whatever
the
business you got.
hey,
Nice and hot.
Markel. You know the one thing I didn't like about them islands over there,
What's that?
man. them hurricanes, man.
Close. Ask Oprah.
The hurricanes they have there, man. Man, I'm serious.
Yeah,
I
everything has to
see.
be shipped to Florida. Yeah, it's expensive. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you see that? The weather over there when them things come, the typhoons. Oh, that's what it is. The typhoons.
Yeah. Typhoon, yeah. All the rain and shit.
Man, when them typhoons come in, oh good Lord. I'm telling you, man. 32 miles an hour wind, man. I remember I went through the one over in Okinawa. I was so scared. I had my wife, kids, everybody under mattresses, man. I was scared. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I thought I was gonna die. I thought I was gonna die. And you got Okinawan people outside walking around, and the first part of it, 70 miles an hour, they're going down the street shopping at the supermarket. Signs are waving like, metal signs are waving like, just waving in the air like they, tree limbs. It's just crazy.
Okay, what we're at is the capital called Saipan. In
Saipan.
Saipan, a one bedroom is around 625. That's downtown. Outside the city is like 350. A 3 bedroom downtown is like 1120. Outside the city, 760.
That's cheap.
What?
That's good. That's cheap.
But
Man,
this is what's gonna kill you, Howard. Electricity.
Oh yeah.
Your electric bill
It's about 6'2".
for a
Huh?
one
6'2".
bedroom is about
Yeah.
$200.
Right.
Your electric
that's
bill
not
for a 3 bedroom is about $300.
Yeah. I mean, that still ain't too bad. I
that's
mean, it's kind
not
of
that's not
it's high,
bad.
but yeah.
That's not bad because it offsets
I mean,
the rent. Cause
yeah,
I tell you what, man.
ain't too bad.
Cause some people are paying some people are paying $300 $300 a month for electricity right now here in the United States.
Oh, in Phoenix, that's nothing. That
Three
gets you
three
by the
hundred
week.
dollars. I know some
Yeah.
people are paying a lot, paying like more than that, man. They're paying crazy, like $400 or $500 a month. Shoot, that
Internet
ain't
Yeah.
internet
The
cost
states.
is in the states anywhere from $60 to $120 or more.
Yeah. It's gonna go way
yeah.
more
That's
expensive.
that's
Yeah.
around that's around about
Anything
that's
in
the
the states is way more.
the
America,
internet is more expensive than
but
that here in the United States. The
America is
internet
expensive, man. America's expensive. Yeah, it's expensive. Yeah, America is expensive, man. It is expensive in general, man.
is way more than that now, Markel. The internet here in the United States.
And then like
It,
certain
but it
packages
de-
more,
but it depends on your speed. No, you the packages. I just try to go away from cable and all the kind of stuff. I just want internet and I just want to stream. Man, it's a racket, Markel. How they got it? They got it. You try to break it up and think you try to.
That's what I'm saying, Mike. Electric bill in Arizona, shit.
You can't. Hey, Markel,
Damn.
you
Oh,
can't.
what?
You know how
That's
you try
low,
to
Howard.
break.
That's low.
Markel, you see how you try to break things up
Man,
and get around it and try to save
that's
money.
crazy, bro.
It's a racket how they have it,
That's low.
So if you go and just have all streaming, right? You're not going to win. It's going to be either the same amount or
What,
either a
17?
lot more. You know what I'm saying? You get my point?
Yeah.
It's like direct TV, the cable bills, they all got like a little monopoly and they ain't gonna let you they ain't gonna let you do the capitalism. You can forget it. It doesn't exist. They got the markets cornered when it all of that. Like in some towns uh you have two cable choices, right? And then half of the town, like where I'm at on the other side, will have another company, but I can't get that company on this side of town. Man, it's crazy, man. It's
Hey,
crazy.
that's why I say what Mike is. Mike has the best of both worlds because he's right on the border. If he got to get something,
Yeah.
he just drive across the U.S., pick up what he needs, and go right back into Mexico.
Yeah, that's true. As it is, that's true.
Yes, yeah.
IP. My son is gambling, and I have 5 smart TVs and 5 phone connections.
He's
And it doesn't.
gaming.
Oh, gaming. I'm sorry, I said gambling. And don't miss a beat. Okay.
Yeah, man.
I
That's good though.
have my internet.
Oh, Thomas said he paid $65.
What? Nah,
Yeah, we got his purpose.
nah,
Yeah,
nah.
right there on the border.
I
You both
can't.
go
I
back.
could. I can't
Perfect,
pay
man.
60. I couldn't pay $65 how my house is how it's attached. All this. You understand what I'm talking about? Lighting, the whole. You know what I'm talking about. It's
Yeah, you talking about
it's
just this internet is $65.
no my internet. My internet would not support if I had if I was paying 65. My internet would not support run this house. Couldn't do it. Wouldn't happen. Or I wouldn't right now. I'll be blinking out. You be like, you gotta be like saying, Mr. B went out again. He went out again.
So what do you got? What are you talking about? You use wireless?
No, I don't use wireless, but my internet is very fast. Sixty
Oh,
five
okay.
dollars. You're not $65. You're not gonna get the internet speed that I have. Like just say 1500. Oh no, you're not gonna get that. Not for no $65. If you get $65 for 1500, then I'll be like, man, I want to know. Give
So
me.
you have a smart home, you got it all connected to your internet, the blinds, the doors, the cameras,
I got
everything.
I'm a geek.
Oh, okay.
I'm a geek.
Yeah, that wouldn't
Um,
work for you.
mm-mm,
Tommy
no.
Ho, you don't have a job.
What's good?
Oh, what?
It'll start already.
Crazy, man.
Hey
It'll
man,
start
that does
already.
shipping cost though, Mr. B? Man. Okay, so I did end up buying my what do you call it? Power station. I bought a little power station. I couldn't get the
Hmm.
one I wanted. I ain't even go down that road, but I couldn't get the one I wanted. The one I wanted was a 3,000 watt. It was $800. It weighs 60 pounds. It was gonna cost
Damn.
me over $4,000 to get it here.
What? Oh, it's
That's
How?
the weight. It's
crazy.
the weight.
Hold
The
it,
weight.
the
It
taxes
cost
on
it
eight
costs
hundred
more.
dollars. Remember, anything over 800, anything over 200 is 38%. So it's 38% on that 800. Then the insurance on top of that to insure it, bring it here. Then the weight is 60 pounds.
Yeah, the weight. Yeah,
So
that
it
weight
was
heavy,
really
man.
the weight that was gonna cost the most.
Yeah,
But it was
that was
So
it. Yeah, that
it was
was
like
it.
30, it was like 3,800 and something. I said,
It's the
God
weight.
damn, man, I could fly down there and shit, load that bitch up twice.
bring it in as your luggage.
Shit, no. So I ended up buying one that was the base had it on sale for 169. It's only 300 watts. It's good enough for my electronics.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. It ain't
You,
running
Yeah.
nothing.
you like one. You get schedule like one trip, Markel, man. One trip, I guess a year or every 6 months. Go to Florida, go
Well,
to the States, man. Shop,
so
bring it back.
basically like a generator. If you just running like like your computers and lighting it,
Do a whole
and
trip.
computers and lighting and stuff, you pretty unless you're gonna what I'm
I'm
talking
saying
about.
flight, hotel, all that'd be cheap. Just going on one trip, boom, buy everything, one hit,
Right now,
come back.
mine is
I'm saying
9.97 down
Wow,
41.5.
that is man, that's slow. Wow.
yeah, slow, nah. It is
Mine is
nah.
I know
15
how.
mine
Yeah.
is mine is 1500 megabytes per second.
Hey,
Man,
Barry don't need much internet for his stable. He good. Hey, he
no,
talking to the
1500,
phone.
I'm just saying to each to his
1500.
own, but I have 1500. Mine is so fast, it's just like my friend
Yeah,
gets
very
mad.
damn.
My friend gets mad at me on the because he's watching the Cleveland game. He hung up on me. He said, "Man, you act like you Notre Dame's.
Yeah,
You know what's happening before it happens because right now Cleveland is getting beat like they stole something. I remember last time I looked, they're getting beat by
yeah.
41 points. They get beat by 41 points. I was like,
Uh,
I said,
uh, you know,
I said, why don't they bring in the mercy rule and throw the towel out?
Yeah, Barry, man.
No,
That's
hold on. You guys had lost tonight. Won like that win tonight.
Who?
They had ain't lose tonight. I don't think.
Who? Who lost tonight?
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm talking about the game. Yeah. Those guys are losing right now. That's crazy, man.
Howard.
Cam up,
read
Mr. Miles.
it.
Cam up, Mr. Miles. Cam up, Mr. Miles. You cam up right now.
Man.
Hey, look.
Mr.
Hey,
D, man.
hey, you cam up right
Hand
now,
out.
Mr. Miles. Hey, Mr. Miles.
Hand
You
out
cam
for
up
me,
right
man.
now.
Hand out for the brother real quick.
Look,
You know what I'm saying?
look, Mr. Miles, you cam up right now. You cam
Hand
up
out.
right now. You cam up right now,
Bro,
Mr.
that's
Miles.
crazy.
Damn. Yeah, Barry, even here in this country, because if I go outside, it's faster. But even here, I got download 166, upload 5644.
Wow.
That's fast.
That's low. That's slow.
Yeah, I mean,
Normally,
that's
how
That
I go outside, I be in the
166.
threes. I be like three something
Oh, damn.
upload. I mean
Like,
download.
you
300.
Upload, I be
Oh,
at almost
download?
100. Download, I'm almost 100.
Okay.
I mean, download
yeah.
is almost 3. Upload is almost
3.
100. Outside,
Okay.
inside these concrete walls,
Yeah. It's worse, yeah.
And pretty
that's on the
soon,
phone.
See how
That's on the phone.
my
pretty
DR about 5 and 2. I'm so it's bad. Too much damn internet out here. I mean,
no, but
I'm surprised I live service right now.
on my phone, all my phones is unlimited. It's like
Oh, so here's the update. So here's
unlimited.
318 and a half down and 4120. Okay, that's better.
Okay, that is.
Mm-hmm.
What you were talking about earlier, dial up, AOL.
Yeah.
13, 13, no, 13 baud.
Yeah, I don't know what Barry working with, man. He got that kind of speed in the US and paying $65. You better all just get a cell phone playing and using it as a hotspot.
Hey, I mean, and y'all in the tech area. You know what I'm saying? Seattle, Microsoft, Google, all them damn thing. You got Starbucks,
No,
Wi-Fi, and all that shit up there.
no, it's fast
Yeah.
up there. My daughter lives in Seattle, and it's fast up there.
Okay.
It's just that whatever
Yeah, man.
whatever you choose. But me, man, I got to have 1500. If I have lower than 1500, I'm in trouble.
You have lower than what?
Yeah, 1500. That's
1500 because I
1500.
stream. I stream a
Yes.
lot because I'll be I'll be watching TV and I'll be on my iPad and then my phone could be doing something. You know, I'm multitasking, or have my computer on. You know, it's a lot of stuff. And now I'm gonna start because the weather is getting a little bit better. I may see if I can take my drone out, but I'm scared because the wind right now
Oh, there y'all
the
go scared.
the wind. No, Markel, where I'm at right now, I'm out here by the water because my house is close to the water and stuff. Puget Sound. That wind picks up. You ain't gonna see that drone no more. That thing,
How
it's
bad is the
gone.
wind? What's because I just put out my smallest drone in 25 miles an hour wind the last time I went out.
No, we ain't got no 25. You get gusts up to 60, 50 and 60 miles an hour around here sometimes. And that thing
Which
be
drone do you
gone.
have? Which drone do you have?
I have the Mini Pro
4 or 3?
Mini Pro 4. And sometimes it's off and on rains, like it gets real dark, cloudy and stuff. The weather change.
Yeah, if it's 60 miles an hour, yeah, don't take that out there.
Yeah, no,
you get a gust, like you get a gust of wind. You get a gust of wind, and that thing you be like, where did it go?
60 miles an hour, it's gonna go there with Howard a couple days later.
I can't. That's why That's why I'm
Six,
waiting for it to, like in June, it calms down. You know, it gets real calm, and then I'll
hey, you know
take
what I'm
it out.
saying? Hey, because it's 60 like damn Cat 1 hurricane. Well, I mean, a tropical storm winds right there.
No, it just
Miles an hour.
around here.
Yeah,
Sometimes you can get
75.
gusts of wind.
I know,
Around
yeah.
here, it can get
I know,
gusts of
yeah.
wind because like
It's a
you be
coast,
drive,
it's
you
equal.
be
The coast
riding, you be ri-
used to be that
you
coast. You're on
be
the coast, man. You're on the coastline, bro.
yeah.
So that wind coming out there, man.
Yeah, because like in the wintertime, the northern winds, you can get,
Yeah.
they can have 100-mile-an-hour winds.
I bet that shit cold as hell out there, man. In damn winter time.
Well, y'all
It
can hear
don't
that.
Do that
no.
shit, bro.
It
This shit hurt. Arthritis,
actually
I'm
actually
back.
that happens every now and then, but it
Yeah.
don't happen. It don't happen much around
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Like I was trying to explain to you before,
The coast,
the average temperature around here is between 46 and 50 degrees in the wintertime.
Oh, that's it.
And the relative humidity,
Okay, 230.
is 46%.
Yeah.
The
Howard,
relative humidity.
look at the
Okay, yeah.
upload.
Yeah, one. Damn.
Wow.
Yeah. Up and up.
You be here.
Yeah,
You be here for a while.
What up, what?
Oh, what?
Yeah, their upload speed suck.
Yeah, it sure does.
It said one, bro. Like 1.5 mark. Damn. Oh,
What up,
Wiley,
what?
what's up, man?
What that says? There's a 99% chance of what? I don't care. I didn't care. Can't hear you, what?
It says it's a 99% chance that I don't care.
Okay. Damn, man, you done bought T-Move out.
What's happening, y'all?
Oh,
Yo, what's up? Not too much. How you doing there, Wally?
man, but out. Yeah, it
I
was
got
on
to
what,
show you
man?
the picture Mr. Miles just put in the group, man.
Yeah, man.
What's going on? Wally, how
Hey,
you doing,
good.
I'm
B,
good,
yeah, what's
man.
up, B?
Watching this
long
good
time ago,
blowout,
man.
man.
What
Like
blowout?
2017, I was in Seattle. It was cool, man. It's a cool area out there, Seattle. Man. I like
Cleveland and
seafood.
Indiana.
I like
Yeah,
Seattle, man.
it's crazy, man. They need to throw have the mercy rule, man. Just
Indiana blowing them
throw
out?
the towel in.
Yeah,
man.
Nah,
Man,
Cleveland down bad, man. 66 to 100.
Yeah,
Do they have their
no,
players back, or is it just what's his name?
Oh,
Dude, that
Donovan,
good, man.
he's hurt,
they
but
got
Donovan hurt? Oh, they got no shot.
Yeah, yeah.
I won't watch. I stopped watching it because I think they should have thrown it. Who's that with the feet with the Raiders thing?
Who is the biggest Raiders fan that you know in the chat?
that's Mr.
That's
Miles.
Mr. Miles.
He got light
What
skin
else?
feet.
Miles or Gary? That's Gary. That's Gary. Yeah,
That's
Gary.
either Mr. Miles or Gary.
Mr. Miles
That's Gary.
feet. I was like, that's Mr. Miles feet.
That's Mr. Miles.
That's Mr.
Mr.
Gary feet.
Mr.
No,
Miles.
that's Miles.
Mr. Miles.
Raider Nation, baby.
Okay, man. Miles, hey.
Mr. Miles, something wrong with you, Mr. Miles.
Mr. Miles got light skin feet.
Yeah. Hey, who's that doing?
Mr. Miles.
That dude said light skin feet.
Mr. Miles, you got problems, brother.
Hey, you got to say, dude doing good right now. Cam doing good at rookie camp. I said, coach is impressed a lot by Cam Ward, man. Cam Ward, they say doing good right now. He's going to compete for number one spot already. Cam Ward.
Mr.
Who he
Miles.
competing against, Howard? Hold up. Who you competing against? Will Levis?
Oh, yeah, the 11s. Yeah, I mean, of course.
Oh, you can beat Will Levis. Hell, you ain't throw the pass how long?
Yeah. But I'm saying,
Hey.
but it's impressed with him already. Cam.
Hey, Mr. Miles need to cam up because he's not who he say he is. Mr. Miles,
Yeah.
hey, Mr. Miles need to cam up because he's not who he say he is.
Hey,
Look,
Mr. B,
look.
better chill out, man. Don't wake up a goddamn a hornet's nest. Don't shake the bear.
Oh, crazy.
Yeah, hey, Mr. Miles can be ruthless now. Hey, he
Yeah, I know.
Hey,
Oh, I know.
Hey.
I just want to cam up.
That's a good stab, though, Mr. B. That's a good stab. Cause I damn sure when I heard you say some shit like that about me, I'd have been on this bitch ASAP.
Damn, bro. Tell
Yeah.
us how you really feel.
It's all out of fun and games, man. You know, I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah.
Now he warned you, Mr. B.
Hey,
He
hey,
warned
Y'all
you.
my
what?
homie. Oh,
What?
He warned you, Mr. B.
You got a
I
shot.
told you.
You got that
told
shot.
you.
Mr. Miles, Mr. Miles, Mr.
Pull it up on
Miles.
You look like Devin Haney.
How you
You know that,
doing,
Mr.
sir?
Miles?
How you doing, sir? Oh,
No. People like Devin Haney, daddy, dog.
put that,
Go ahead, light skin feet.
put that funky toe jam down. Put that
Daddy,
funky toe jam down. I can smell it all the way over here. Put that
Bro, he
funky
like
toe
Devin
jam
Haney,
down.
daddy. That's
Hey
crazy.
man, look here, man. I got homework to fridge, man. Y'all gonna have me drinking, man. I got homework.
Hey, y'all is plural. Y'all is plural. I know.
I'm not talking to you, Doc. You don't drink.
He say like
No.
Devin
Mr. Miles looks like he having a thirst quencher.
Hey, Mr. Miles, hit that for me
Go
one
ahead.
time, man. Come on, man.
Damn, Mr. Miles, what is he drinking? Medicine?
Yeah, shots and shit. Yeah, messed up.
He drink-
Greetings
I
and
don't know.
salutations.
He's drinking that
Salud.
penicillin. That's what he's drinking. He's drinking that
Ooh,
Greetings
that's
and
all
penicillin.
right.
salutations.
Oh, that's that medicine.
Man with the shots.
You drink? Why you got to
Me.
drink penicillin, Mr. Miles? You only got to drink
Penicillin.
penicillin when you infected with some type of shit.
You drinking penicillin?
He going in on you, Mr. Miles. Come on,
No,
OG.
I didn't-
No.
Hello, fellow veterans
It's a joke.
and short people and
It's a
people
joke.
that won't show their feet. Short man. All you had to do was show your feet. All I asked was the brother
Look,
show his feet.
look.
I was at
Leave me-
home chilling
Mr. Miles,
Chilling
leave me
here
alone.
Friday.
Leave me alone, Mr. Miles.
in the
leave me alone,
background.
Leave me alone, Mr.
Hand
Miles.
your camera to your fucking feet. That's all I asked.
Oh,
Now
man.
I had to take a fucking shot.
Holy shit.
Log on, cam up, because you kept saying, Mr. Miles, cam up. Motherfucker, I
Mr.
done cam the
Miles.
fuck up.
Mr. Miles, you
Hands
scared
down
me.
to your fucking feet.
Mr.
Let
Miles, you-
everybody
Miss-
see your fucking feet.
Mr. Miles, you showed me your feet and you're scaring me.
First
You're
of all,
scaring
does
me.
he have?
You're
Does he
scaring
have
me,
feet?
Mr. Miles.
Little Barry,
Does he
show
have
your
feet?
feet. That's all I asked. I'll get the
Little
fuck
Barry.
off.
Does he have feet?
I'll get the fuck off the panel. Show your fucking feet, little Barry. Little Barry. I'm getting ready to leave and go and pour up another fucking shot. And I hate drinking. Little Barry, show your fucking feet.
Oh,
Hey,
man.
OG,
Lil
you
Barry.
all right? OG, you
Got me in the fucking dungeon talking to your ass.
OG, you good?
Dude call him Lil Barry,
Hey,
bro.
man. I told y'all, you keep fucking with Mr. Miles.
Lil Barry.
I
And,
know,
and he's drinking. He's
I know.
drinking too. Oh
I
my
know.
goodness.
I know when I said cam up. I knew he coming. Oh, I knew he would come. Oh,
You better cam
Lil
off.
Barry.
you got me crying. You got me crying.
You better cam off because he gonna get your ass fucking
Oh
Mr. B.
man. Oh, I know.
You guys
I know
are
that's
sad, man. Are
You
you
do
gonna,
gotta show your
are you
feet,
gonna
though.
let
Make sure
Mr.
you
Miles
got
come
feet,
on
man.
here
You
and
ain't
light
got
you
hoods
up like
and
that, man? What do you have?
You ain't got hoods.
Dude said Lil
Hey, look, man, I'm not a midget. I'm
You ain't
big.
got
I'm
no
tall.
You
Not a
come
midget.
let Mr. Miles wake up and come and light you up like
Listen,
that.
in all seriousness, you do have feet, right? You ain't got the motherfucking artificial Jones.
Georgia.
We see you, Georgia.
That brother got feet, man. I saw that brother in the flesh. That brother got
Hey,
feet.
he met-
I
he
saw
met
that brother
Tommy.
in the flesh.
Remember, he met Tommy. Real.
Barry,
Oh,
Barry, we just want to see your feet, Barry. Show your
Man.
fucking feet.
Man.
Lay down and show your feet.
look, man, you got a fetish or something with feet? Come on,
This
man.
dude said, what? What?
What the?
You're scaring me. You're scaring me. You're scaring me.
Hey, Mr. Miles,
Yes, sir.
why your toes curled like that, man? What you been doing?
Been walking. Hey, been walking from Cuba and back. Walking from Cuba and back.
Yeah,
Did I
listen.
answer your
The
question?
only time
Did
He
I
was getting
answer
to
your
it.
question? Walking
the only
from
time
Cuba
my
and
toes
back.
curled
He was
is
getting
when you
to
Walking
it.
went.
from Cuba and back. I answered your fucking question. Walking from Cuba and
I'm
back.
just
You
saying.
know who I am.
I don't know why your toes are curled like that. The only time my toes get curled is
I'm
when
getting one. Yeah.
Yes.
Barry, Barry, my
Barry,
ancestors,
your
my
toes and
ancestors
her
are
toes.
walking on earth today.
Your
That's
and her
right.
toes should be
good
curled.
today.
That's why I'm showing my feet. My
Crazy
ancestors are
Barry.
walking on earth today.
Oh,
And as I respect my ancestors, the so-called pirates, I'm respecting my elders today.
What is
This is
that?
the
This
day.
live,
This is the day
this live
that
stream
my
is brought by
family respect and
Carlos
drink
Rose.
to my elders.
What you drinking,
Salute.
Mr. Brown?
salute.
He getting
Salute.
fried. I
Howard.
know that. He getting fried.
Oh shit!
Howard.
Damn, damn,
Oh, nice.
Barry.
Oh, that's nice.
What does that say?
That is
Light?
nice one right there,
Liga,
man.
Liga. Oh shit!
Liga.
What does
Liga
that say?
Privada.
That's
Man,
nice.
I'm going to Washington. I'm going to Washington to hang out with Barry. God damn it! Hey,
I can do that too,
Barry, we gotta hang out, brother.
That's a good one.
Damn good
Hell
one.
yeah!
Yeah,
Liga
that's
Privada.
yeah, yeah.
Hell yeah!
Damn good
Oh
stick.
yeah! Yes, sir. You see the veins popping out in my forehead? Hell yeah!
Hey, but mine's is better though. Mine's is better. You can inhale
Right.
mine. You can't inhale this shit.
Yeah,
I got-
I don't smoke lawn grass, dried up lawn grass. There one.
There you go, you dumbass shit.
Barry, shut up. Shut up, Barry. Shut up, Barry. Shut up, Barry.
Hey,
That's all I can say.
hey, Wally, Wally,
Shut up, Barry.
Wally. You
What's
used,
up?
I
you
love
say
you,
that
brother,
you say
but
you
you
say
wrong.
that you say that to Barry. Barry, we in the town of, man. They got museums. They got places look like museums over here.
Listen, do that look like dirt to you, Barry?
Oh wow. Dang, you got a whole. Ooh,
Do that look like dirt to you?
Look like it got
Look
a
at
lot
that
of
jar,
seeds
too.
in it that will be parching when you
Oh,
take a draw on it.
Sure. I promise you, it ain't dirt though. I'm gonna keep on telling you, still, it's no dirt and there's no Four Locos the fuck over here, man. It's nothing but sticky weed and got darn voodoo motherfucking IPAs over this motherfucker, man. I'm good. I feel real good. That's why you can't look.
With a little catnip.
Okay, those cigars can get up there in price.
Woo. Yeah. That's a good stick he got though.
It's a number 9.
He got money. He got money. He come on a podcast smoking one. He got money.
It's Mother's Day, man. It's
Yeah,
Mother's
he
Day.
got money.
I'm smoking 1 month early.
Why is it 1 month early?
I'm celebrating
Birthday coming
Father's
up?
Day. I'm celebrating Father's Day.
Right on.
Those are out of Nicaragua.
Hey, today's Mother's Day, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure no.
Shit, did
All
I call
day
my
long.
mom? I think I called my mom. Shit.
If you got to think about it, you didn't call her, man.
Damn, Barry, boy, y'all feeling good today. Jeez.
You guys came on hot. It came on. It came on
That's
hot.
a good point. Shit.
All of them came on hot, man. They came on hot, just roasting. I'm saying, damn, Mr. B ass up.
Shit. You're right, Barry. I didn't fucking call her.
Damn, Barry, those things are not cheap you got there, bro.
Oh no,
Yeah,
yeah,
Liga Privada, man.
yeah, man. That shit. Yeah, no, they ain't cheap, man. Damn. What? Oh, for like a pack. Okay, yeah, box. Damn, box cost a lot of money, man. Box cost $24.
So they $20 a piece.
Yeah.
He smoked like them cigarettes like my dad used to smoke, bro.
That's definitely way out of my range, right there, brother. Right there.
Shit, you
20.
smoking original Cohibas, man.
Yeah,
My dad
I'm out of
used
your
to-
range.
yeah, they good too, man. That's good taste. That shit tastes so good, bro.
Yeah.
They taste real good.
Mike said, Barry the baller. Who got the feedback?
I don't
Let's
know.
see.
Who got the motherfucking goddamn breaker Joe? The motherfucking
I think that's Mr. Miles.
motherfucking that
Turn
drop
his mic
truck
off.
shit.
Yeah, that was Mr. Miles. I turned his mic off. He probably got something playing in the background.
Mr. Miles, you fried? Oh, you
Ain't nobody balling like you there, Mike. Ain't nobody balling like you.
Oh man.
Barry, when you
Who
moving to the
else
new spot, dog?
When you messaged me today, I was over there. I slept over there last night.
You had the crew with you, okay?
Nah, I slept by myself, dude.
Hey, look, it's Sunday.
Like I do every night.
No, it's Sunday. It's Sunday. Don't want that lightning to come down and hit you.
Hey, man. Happy Mother's Day.
Everybody is celebrating Mother's Day. I'm by myself. I'm solo. Han Solo.
Nah, I went to a brunch earlier today, man, with about 50, 60 people.
Yeah, I'm sure like all those what do you call it? Chain restaurants, IHOP and Olive Garden and all these places were filled today.
Happy Mother's Day, Miss Wally.
Happy Mother's Day.
I don't know your
Mother's
name.
Day.
My apologies. He never told us your name, but happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
Her name is Miss
Happy Mother's Day,
Ruth.
Mom.
Miss Bruce.
Happy Mother's Day, Miss Ruth.
All right, man. I love you. I just wanted. I didn't know if I called you or not. All right. I'll talk to you later.
You ain't got a lot of kick it, Barry. I told him, man. Barry got a whole stable. He on here lying, talking about he went home alone. It's all right.
Hey, Barry, you ain't flying. I know you ain't flying your drone. I was telling them. I said we can't fly because the winds are something. They got these gusty winds right now, and yet that drone be gone.
Dude. I don't know when. I know I bought it last year. But when last year? It's probably a year ago, and I haven't sent it up yet.
Yeah, well, I had mine a little while too. A clip.
Yeah.
I haven't. No, you gotta wait. You gotta wait till the winds calm down around here sometime. Man, the weather is
Man, I'll
crazy.
be an expert in my house flying that thing around.
I was still flying the other one I had.
Howie, what you looking at? You on OnlyFans, Howie? Howie on OnlyFans.
What?
Yes, Skydio. And then I left the damn control in my pocket and laundered it.
These are scores. Why the score they got right now on ESPN?
Huh?
Ain't no the pace is good. Ain't no pace, bro.
Yeah, I still got it. I still have it.
You want to sell
The
it?
pace was good. Ain't know that was very good, bro.
Sure.
Yeah, that game of rap. I turned it off, man. They up
What's wrong for it?
man.
I seen the box. He was,
Hell not even come back.
What, for the Skydio?
yeah.
Shit, I give you that, man.
Hey, but OKC won today, man.
What you want for?
That's a good
I can
series,
send it to
man.
your Navy Federal account right now.
Good go should have won those.
I'll-
Hey, they sorry,
I'll
man.
give you
The
that
Nuggets,
shit,
they
man. I
soft.
don't want no money from
They
that
soft.
for you.
Y'all should have won that game. I'm saying Denver should have won that game. Denver, they soft.
I'm serious, man. What you want for it?
Denver weak, bro. They soft. They should have won that.
Dude, so how you gonna get it?
You just ship
Man,
it to my
Denver-
Miami address. I'll get it.
Bro. Yeah, Denver, man.
Tell
Barry,
me
where
what
you
you want
had
for
at?
it.
Where you had at, Barry? Let me see your headline.
Oh no, he growing out. He getting some twists.
Oh, okay. All right now.
He about to get them locks. He about to go back to being Mr. Trinidadian.
You gonna lock it up?
Rastafarian, man.
Rastafari.
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 How are you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I got drone right now. I got drone. Mike, yeah, if you want a little drone, I'll show it to you. Mark here.
See, I told you, Mr. El Presidente. Look at that cherry sitting there.
Hey man, I ain't mad at Howard. Howard over there living the dream in the DR.
Yeah, he is. He living. I told you he's the president.
There's some shit right here going on at Tom's on. I got a little Tom's on, man. It should be going hard.
Oh, it's the
man,
same
man.
drone we got, Howard. Same as DJI. They just copied this same goddamn thing. Ain't no different.
Okay. Yes, sir. There you go right here.
The same damn thing.
Yeah,
Same thing.
basically.
Tom's on.
Exact same thing, just the name, the only difference.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey. Look, a couple times on the beach. Yeah, I flew on the beach sometime. I fly out here.
How? It's the same goddamn thing.
Oh yeah, for sure. You see?
No different.
Yeah, man, it's cool, bro.
I think mine came with some extra batteries.
You bought the combo kit.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I got the combo kit with the 4, and I got 3 batteries, and I got all these. I got a bunch of propellers, and the charger, and all that stuff.
Didn't
Let me
Mike,
ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, Mr.
didn't
B.
Mike Jones get away from him some years ago?
What do you do with the drone?
He got it back. Remember, it got away, and then it landed on
Well,
somebody. He had to go get it.
I'm gonna start flying, taking
When he got
pictures
next to it or
along
something and
the
reconnected, he got it back.
along the Puget Sound, the areas around there. And I was gonna use it for salmon fishing also, because like you know,
Okay. I was
you
just curious on what type of content you was filming.
Well,
Shit.
no,
I usually
because I was gonna use it for like you know, when you go salmon fishing. Because
Oh,
salmon
okay.
fishing is salmon fishing is like hunting. If you take it salmon fishing, you know, you sit there, you just see the salmon, you can see them in the water, and you just
Mike,
bring the
nah,
drone
Mike.
back.
I thought you was going motherfucking
Mike, let me hold some
fucking
shit.
drawing your feet.
Yeah, let me hold some.
Show your
You know
feet
what I'm
on
saying?
fucking wilding and shit.
Nah, salmon. See, when you go fishing for salmon, man, you know, some people wait for the salmon to come down, or some people walk up and they find them because they'll be set in a certain area, in a tide pool, and they'll be resting until the tide comes up. And usually, you catch them when the tide is low, and in that tide pool, you just throw down that little hole. You know, you can have fun.
Hey, Mr. B, when is
So how you
when
gonna
is
fly the drone and fish at the same time? Like you got
No, you fly the drone to find out where they're holding at. And then once you find out where they're holding at, then you bring it back, and then you just walk up because you have a backpack on. Yeah,
Right.
put your line out there and fish.
when is fishing up in that river in Puyallup?
In Puyallup,
Oh, they can't
that'll
do this.
start.
They can't fly their drone.
That'll start up around about July, August, something like that.
Okay.
Hey Howard, did you check out Warfare, the movie?
No, I ain't checked it out. No.
They have steelhead fishing too.
Well, anybody in the panel, but I thought maybe Howard would check it out.
Yeah.
But it's like
Yeah,
another darn.
You ever go steelhead fishing?
Yeah, but
Barry?
Wally, I'm gonna do it soon though, Wally. I mean, I'm definitely
Mr. B,
out, bro.
I couldn't tell you the difference. I can only tell you the difference in the flesh.
I didn't watch it. Just came across my screen. I'm gonna watch it though. It's one of those.
Steelhead.
Not the Black
mostly
Hawk
look
Down,
like
but
they
one of
mostly
the
look
ones
like a
that,
trout.
that we can relate to.
They got a short
Okay,
head.
okay.
Uh,
Which one
I think
has
it's in the theaters, to be
the
honest. I'll
real
let you
dark
know.
orange flesh?
Oh, those are oh man, I was about to say it. Let me see. Sockeye? The
Shit.
sockeye salmon?
Probably. I don't know.
They're called
But
sockeye salmon.
I
Because
went
you
up
got
to
King.
Baker Lake, and I caught one up there.
Those are if there's in the lake, those are called kokanee.
No, those weren't kokanee.
What up, Mike?
Those were released.
What's up, fellas?
They were.
What's happening?
Okay.
Hey, Houston is on fucking fire, yo. God damn, 16 shot at a party. This shit been going on all weekend, man. God.
Let me hold some, Mike, bro.
Hey, Howard, don't leave yourself open for that answer, bro. Don't leave yourself
Damn.
What do you say, Marine?
Oh, listen to what man said. That's a man that likes them balls feel on his back. He likes how the balls feel on his back.
Hey, Howard. Hey, I damn Barry. Hey, Barry, you bad bastard, you. Don't start that.
Oh, no.
Get him, Marine. Get him, Marine.
I'm in a bad bastard.
Oh, God.
Bad bastard.
Hey, Howard. Hey, hold on, Barry. I got a joke for you real quick before we get into it, man. Hey, what do you call what do you call nuts on the wall?
Oh my God.
Uh-oh.
Walnuts.
All right, what do you call
a dick in your mouth, bitch.
what do you call nuts on your chest?
Chestnut.
No, a dick in your mouth, motherfucker.
No, Mike, it's you call nuts on your chin. Nuts on your chin, not on your chest.
Go ahead, Snoop.
Get it right,
man.
Mike. Get it right.
But y'all feeling good tonight, but it's better so we kick in early.
What's up, fellas, man? How y'all doing, man?
Hey, we feel good, man, because you allowed us on your platform, bro. I mean, shit. I mean, I'll just be doing boring ass homework, to be honest, man. And I gotta turn it in tonight, but shit.
Hey, Wally, you already failed that damn class. Don't even play.
No. I got 100% last week, and I'm gonna get 100% this week.
Hey, Wally, you got AI. Take advantage of it.
I told you, I don't cheat, man. I don't do that.
Hey, Wally. Hey, congratulations, man. Hey, I hope it's helping you, bro, because I ain't gonna lie, man. First beginning of my class, I was good, man. Till they started getting deep and asking crazy shit, I had to cancel their ass. I wish you luck.
I withdrew from one of them. I withdrew from. So they had me on two classes. One happened to be English, which I hate because this shit is goddamn boring. But this chick wanted us to write a 500-word discussion and then a $1,500 paper due to tonight. I said, you know what?
Hey, Chat GPT will write that shit for you for free.
No, look, it's a big ass goddamn warning that come with this class and say, we got the equipment to know if you use Chat. I said, okay.
No, they don't. They just playing.
Scared the shit out of me.
Hey, they gonna have to show me. They going to give me some kind of one. They got to
Wally,
show me.
Wally, what English class are you taking? Are you taking technical writing?
Taking ESL?
No, it's the fucking goddamn the entry level English 103.
They don't. Wally, they won't know.
You sure you're not taking ESL, man?
Huh?
ESL.
I thought you. That's wrong.
With that one. I want to laugh with y'all too. ESL? What's that?
I ain't messing.
Let Barry answer that one.
Let Barry answer that one for you.
I've never conducted myself on this panel as a fucking idiot. So if you tell me I'm an idiot, Barry, that's cool. What's ESL?
Bro, don't take it personal, Wally.
I never do. That's what I'll be saying. I never. I just speak. I'm transparent.
English speaking course for your second language.
English as a second language.
Yeah.
So where am I from, Barry? English is my second language. Where the fuck am I from?
Rasta, man, Rasta.
Yeah. Hey, from the Akbak tribe.
I'm from the islands.
Oh, hold on, Mike.
Why gotta come back? Right? Is it?
Hey, listen, man. Honestly, Barry, look, I'm almost mother goddamn 50 years old, man. Look, I'm an old dog, man. That shit was overload. Like, nah, what?
Hey, what's the topic on? What's the topic on? Your English project.
Shit. Cancel culture. Cancel culture was one of them. There was some shit that I'm not in. Like, I'm not.
How many words?
How a damn ticker box on.
This was a discussion. It was 500 words for a discussion.
Oh, 500 words.
This will give you an A+. Get a picture. Get a picture of cancel culture and submit it because a picture is worth 1,000 words.
Hey man, hold on, Gary. Hey,
Gary, are you driving or park?
Good shit.
Gary, you driving to park, brother? Are you?
Hey, hold on.
Yeah. I'm cooking, mother.
Hold on, Howard. Let me get this one. Hey, damn, Gary, you just pulled up, bro. I'm close to Arizona border. I know there ain't no blackout over here. God damn, you blacked out.
I'm cooking dinner. I'm cooking dinner tonight. Not Church's chicken.
Popeyes?
You on
KFC?
Gary, you on Stereophonic Y.
But Gary, you can't cook in the dark, brother.
Get out. Go get in the car.
He's on Stereophonic Y. Oh man, I was like, wow.
Hey,
Breaker 19.
He said
you can't cook in the dark, brother.
Breaker 19. Breaker 19. Breaker 19. Breaker 19.
Gary, you going in and out.
You got Mr. Wayne motherfucking Wi-Fi. You got AOL, bro. You in the dead spot.
Breaker 19. Breaker 19.
Hold on.
Okay,
We
Burger
trying to
19,
listen
come
to you.
back at
Keep
you.
on to know what you got to say.
Burger 19.
He's driving, cooking, and on live stream at the same time. That's crazy.
He's speaking on a walkie-talkie, man.
Hey, Gary, wait till you get parked, man. Wait till you get parked, Gary.
Gary
Up,
speaking.
man.
He's on a walk. He's on a walkie-talkie, Markel.
Hey, no, you gotta. Hey, you gotta tell him. Say your last over.
Everybody's mad. That's on. Everybody's mad. That's on the same channel. He got it keyed so long. He got it keyed and everything.
He's still talking.
Yeah,
Hey, I don't
bro.
understand how he cooking. I don't understand how he cooking dinner in the dark.
Gary,
I know.
wait till you park, man. Don't try to be on right now.
Listen, that's Dark Vader, man. We adopted it. He was born in it.
No. If it's dark like that, that means it's a fire. That means I mean it's a fire. That's a fire. Is it a fire or something?
He said he making dinner from KFC. What the fuck? You picking dinner up.
That shit crazy. You got what though? It's a full moon. It's a full moon. I think it been a full moon is what I got everybody just like lit.
It's called cook your own. Y'all don't understand. It's called cook your own.
What was your topic and how many words you had
over there?
One of them was I wrote you. Well, I dropped the thing. It was something about cancel culture.
kids culture?
Cancel
culture.
Okay.
Cancel
how many
culture,
words you need?
That one was I think the discussion. It was like 500 words.
Okay.
It wasn't the actual. I don't care, Mike. I dropped the class. I'm working on motherfucking. I'm going forward with this. So the other class I'm taking is something with cybersecurity.
Oh, okay. You better not be taking. You better not take technical writing. You go mad. I'm telling you.
And how many words you need now?
No, this is pretty much read and answer questions. So it's simple. So I can't use that tool that you mentioned before.
Technical writing make you go crazy.
I mean, I've been in IT, pretty much my whole career. So I mean, the shit is not on this side though, not on the cybersecurity side, but I'm familiar with the lingo, So I am actually learning. But I'm using what you told me to use before. Also, I ain't gonna say it out loud, but I'm using it.
Hey, fellas. Hey, I'll join you back in a little bit. Let me take my wife's steak off the grill, man. Before I burn
All right,
shit
man.
out.
Right on, Mike.
Hi, Mike.
You burned it up already, loving for you.
No, don't say that too loud. She may be watching.
And don't blame it on us. Don't blame it that you was on here with us. So
hey, I told her that Wally passed the motherfucking puff pass.
Hey, Barry, how many of those cigars you smoking a week, man?
About 4.
Damn.
Stop lying about 2 when we come on.
No.
You smoke that whole one or you save it?
No, the whole thing I don't really like.
Whole thing.
Yeah, because it'll get stale.
Yeah, the taste is different. It's nasty when you do that.
Yeah.
I couldn't. There are people that they do it, but I can't do it.
Me.
How you relight?
I mean, it's a pro though. Yeah, Barry a pro. Yeah, I like just started a cigar, and Barry's a pro. So yeah, so sometimes it's too strong. Sometimes I'm doing something.
Yeah, Yeah.
Okay. If it's too strong, you can get a nub, or
buy a different one.
I do 6x60s and 7x70s.
So,
but if it's too strong, you gotta try it in like what's the size?
Certain size, like smaller size, right?
Yeah, smaller size, like nub.
Yeah. Hey, those little skinny ones. Do you start with those little skinny ones that are like cigarettes and then move your way up?
That shit is not real cigars, man.
No,
cigarillos.
That's a cigarette.
Barry. Got small.
Only old Latinos smoke that shit, Markel.
Like $30.
$30 cigar. Only old. Because I mean, either you want to smoke a cigarette, you want to smoke some weed, or you want to
I know about them big cigars. My dad smoked them
Nah,
I never,
the
I
small
see
cigars.
he's had those cigars all over the place.
Oh, the big
My
cigar.
dad never, I
But
never see my dad smoke them little small cigars. He always smoked them.
Those are cigarillos.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
what
yeah,
they call them.
Barry, yeah, Barry. Them out here, about 25, 30 a box, a little box. You know,
Yeah, those
Yeah,
are
yeah.
yeah, that's like you would say, they're cigarettos. They're not cigars.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
my shit. That's what I roll my
Yeah.
weed in cigarillos.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Nice though, bro.
Y'all speaking a foreign language to me.
Because I remember
I'll show you a 7x70.
Hey Doc, you gonna be the long living warrior, dog. You gonna be the
I learned
the oldest.
I learned my lesson.
Long.
I learned my lesson when I was like 5 or 6 years old, messing with my dad's cigars.
Hey, where's motherfucking where Kendrick at? He had to work tonight.
Oh, I don't know. He might be with his wife having dinner.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
yeah,
Mother's Day. Yeah, right on.
They got see the guy right there. Yeah, the small little box, man. The thing right there, about, you know what I'm saying? It's $25, $30, man, out here in DR. Yeah, nice cigars too, bro. Real smooth, good strength.
So that's a skill right there.
Is that in
Yeah.
is that in DR or is that fucking
I think
Yeah,
I
this
showed you
is
guys
DR.
this already. This is
Yeah, DR, man.
6x60.
You got them all out here, Barry and Wally. You got them all out here, man. The dudes that be doing that. Yeah, all
and this
now,
is a 7x70. Look at the size.
cheap,
The
and
difference.
good price too. Real nice price you get out here, man.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's way bigger.
Yeah. That's my dad smoked those too, but he mostly smoked the
Big
real
boy.
big ones, man. Yeah, he's smoked
How
the
much are
big
those,
ones,
Barry,
boy.
for what? About $25?
No.
Hey, I just realized, man, these Mexicans partying like a motherfucker. It is Mother's Day. They partying, they celebrate the shit out of Mother's Day at the pool.
When you get
man.
those true large ones, boy, those are the ones. That's when you really have you be up there, be smoking them serious. They get expensive.
Because I got celebrate everything. I mean, those guys celebrate every holiday though. They drink for every holiday.
How are they partying in the DR? Is the music up out there?
Wally, man, they
No,
party no matter what.
No, because the dates are different. And May 25th is the Mother Day. The DR Mother Day is different. It's May 25th.
Oh yeah. You are right. You're right.
But hell yeah, but like then, then it's gonna be money. Be drinking like
This
loud
one
ass
is 20.
drinking.
Bro,
They
This
party
one
like
is
crazy,
20.
bro.
party.
I know that, but
Yeah.
I mean, I'm in the States, so like I said, I mean, I'm like, damn, it's
I'm telling
10
you.
o'clock. But it's Mother's Day here, so that's why they turned
It's
up.
different.
You know?
Yeah, it's a different day in DR.
Yeah.
In DR is May 22 weeks. That shit gonna be
Right.
crazy.
This is
Gonna be drinking,
Markel. This is
partying, loud
20.
ass music.
The
all this shit.
Liga Privada, and this one
Motherfuckers party
is
like crazy.
1260. And this one
Crazy,
here,
boy.
this one here is $14.
Mm.
So what's the most you expect paid for one, Barry?
100.
For one?
Mhm.
Damn, for what?
What the hell is that you paid $100 for?
Davidoff.
Did somebody hold it for you?
You can
Yeah, girl.
Hey, at least it's female. We know you run the race.
those cigars. My dad just smoked them cigars every day, all day long,
What's it
man.
called again, Barry?
I didn't buy it. A buddy of mine gave me one, and another buddy, two buddies I have, they gave me one. He bought like 4, and gave me and a couple other guys. And then a buddy that came from Trinidad and stayed at my place for a while with his family. When he went back home, he called up the cigar lounge and paid for it. And when I went there, they gave it to me.
What's the name of it?
Davidoff.
Davidoff.
The Davidoff or Davidoff?
Yeah, it's a high right there. I'm saying he said 100. That's crazy, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That had to
Yeah,
be a
them
real
cigars.
good cigar, right, Humber?
No, man, them cigars expensive, man. My dad used to have those wooden boxes.
Yeah,
We have all kinds of wooden boxes all over the place, man. Of those cigars.
Yeah, I got a
man.
shitload of. I got a
Yeah,
shitload of
all over.
boxes.
Yeah, Yeah, I'm all over the place, man.
But
I remember I messed around one of his
not
cigars
because
and almost thought I was gonna
not
die.
because it's $100. It tastes good. 100.
It
You
just
know, you
Hey,
can
tastes.
get
hey,
a you
hey,
can
you got cigarettes
get
right
a
here, no?
real good cigar, and it's less than $20.
That's right. Because that's what he used to do, man. I messed with my dad's
Mine,
cigar,
oh, I mean, the other day. Whole
and
new
I
box.
and I
Yeah.
didn't
Yeah.
I didn't know about clipping the back off and clipping the front. You know what I'm saying? And I just sat there and I just kept sucking on it. I was like 6 years old.
Oh,
Man, my eyeballs, my eyeballs popped out of my head. I'll never forget that. I thought I was gonna die. I said, "Oh Lord, I, I got
Super Bowl.
I got PTSD from that." Shit.
Something that Mr. B.
No, I had that cigar. That cigar. Hey, look, because like I was like, man, this thing is not, it's not lighting. And all of a sudden I see, and all of a sudden the smoke came inside my mouth. My eyeballs almost popped out of my head. My dad didn't spank me. He just sat there and just looked at me.
Hey man,
He just
you
looked
didn't
at
see
me.
Molly's reaction when you said that, Mr.
He said, man, I was sucking on it.
Yeah.
My eyeballs out.
No, think about it. Think about it. You got that cigar in your
No,
mouth.
you think about no, you didn't say
You're
that.
6 years. No, you're
You didn't say
6
the
years
cigar, you said he
old.
was sucking on
No. You're 6 years old. You're 6 years old. You're puffing and puffing,
All right,
and
Mr. B,
nothing's
don't try
coming
to
out.
do damage control. You were called out. Don't try to do damage control.
I
You were
said
sucking
sucking.
on it.
This is not
I was sucking
Tuesday.
on it.
Confession
That's
Tuesday.
That's what's hold on. Pause. And you kept going, I was sucking on it, and my eyeballs almost.
You gave Wally PTSD. He thought he was on MLK right there. Flashback.
Damn.
Flashback.
Damn, Barry, you know they make a cigar that's $1.3 million?
Woo.
Good for them.
You know what? I wouldn't even smoke that. I sell it.
And not every lounge can carry it. They have to appoint you to carry their cigars.
Look, this cigar right here, 1.3 million.
Hey, Markel, if somebody gave me a box, I'd be selling
Fiji
them.
water. That shit caught away with fucking Fiji water. That's crazy.
1.3 million for one cigar.
Hey, I'd be selling onesies. They give me a box, I'd be selling onesies. They'd be like, what are you talking about? I'd be selling one.
That's crazy. But
That's a lot of money.
Somebody buying
it. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah.
Then the next one is $500,000.
Good for them.
Damn.
They'll just a lot of times they'll buy a box of them and write it off as a business. They'll write it off as a business transaction.
Yeah.
On their taxes.
Yeah.
Let's just say Maya Sakara.
1.3 million. So you excited about moving into the new place or what?
Oh yeah.
When are you gonna invite us over? Never?
When I move in.
Yes, you ain't inviting nobody.
Are you on Lake Washington? Around Lake Washington?
Oh no, I'm far from. I'm going to Eatonville, up in the mountain.
Eatonville?
Yeah, up in the mountain.
Oh, okay.
I'm probably one of 2 black people up there.
I was getting ready to say that. I was getting ready to say that. I said there's only 2 black people. The one you're one, and the one you've seen, and that's it. That's the only one that's out there.
I saw some snow bunnies walking around there, man.
What's the name of it there? What's the name of the place?
Eatonville. Eatonville.
I know that is.
Eatonville.
E-A-T-O-N what?
You better leave them alone.
EATONVILLE.
I couldn't hear you, Barry.
EATONVILLE.
Be having problems like Shay Shay.
Eatonville.
Yeah, bro, leave them alone, man. They said, "Oh, we got a motherfucking old grizzly bear that came up here. You know, old black grizzly bear. I want that grizzly bear. You put that grizzly bear baby in me."
Wrong, dude.
You know they're gonna try you.
Oh no, Barry got a stable, dog. Hey, no, Barry. God damn,
Doesn't
Barry.
matter. Doesn't matter. He's different.
Oh yeah, Barry. Ain't nobody out here.
Yeah.
Yeah. You better not go out at night.
No.
Take your ass outside at night.
Nah, Eatonville. I know where Eatonville is. That's way out there.
That shit look cold.
What river's out that area, Eatonville? Because it sound I think I've been up around that area.
I don't know. I think it was a Ohop Lake.
Yeah. I've been to Eatonville, Ohop Lake. Yeah, I fished there.
Is this the whole town, Barry?
Yeah, that's it right there, man.
That's it.
Once you go past the traffic light, it's done.
That's it.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah. Eatonville's in there.
Yeah, once you go past that traffic light, yeah, it's done, man.
So why'd you decide to move away from?
It's in the sticks.
What you at?
Hold on, dog.
I'm sure you close
This
to
the
a
whole
city.
town?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It's like a box. Is it more peaceful up there, Barry?
Yeah, very,
quiet. It's very quiet. It's very
Quiet.
quiet.
Quiet,
Okay.
man.
Quiet. People are off to themselves, man.
And I'm up on the hill. I can look down at the
You can look down. Oh man.
look down at the town.
You bougie.
So
They
you
call it a city.
So you got a gun turret on top of your house. No, I'm just playing. No, it's Eatonville. It's cool up there.
What? Well, Barry, where you shop at? Where you go get stuff at? Like
All right,
supplies?
to the left,
Walmart?
To the left is a supermarket,
Is it where you shop at?
and across the street from the supermarket is a restaurant. You got to shop in Puyallup before you get in.
Okay, they
you
got
see?
a bank. They got a key bank.
Yeah, right on the corner there. Right, my house is up that street past the bank. So
Where the
once you
police
go past, once you pass that, they have the police station, the
they got a
city
little
office.
downtown area. Okay,
That's a main street, probably.
it's downtown.
Yeah, it's right on the other side of the street you were just on. You can walk across 1 block.
Is that
That's
the
1
local
block.
tavern? That's the local tavern.
Yeah,
slash
I
bar?
I fished out there. That lake, Ohop Lake, that's a pretty good lake.
Yeah, fresh, but if I get that fresh ass fish out there, man.
God damn, Barry, you talking about going back to a simpler time? Your ass going to Mayberry.
Pretty much.
Nah, that ain't Mayberry. That Mayberry
Nah,
a
yeah,
little bit. No,
that's
that's
cool
way
right there.
back in. That's way back in Mayberry. That's out there, bro. I know. I've been out there.
Damn, bro.
It's a
that's
clip.
out there.
You could
Yes,
that building
it
there.
is.
That's a school. That's a school right there.
Yeah. No, I've been
That's
out there because like I drive all out in fish.
What's
all
the
these-
population?
Fish all this river.
I couldn't tell you.
He's
I
like,
used to fish.
All
I
right,
used to
that's
fish all
the
those
same
rivers.
street you were just on there.
We just making a circle.
Yeah. And that's it right there, man. From
What's
one
the
end
population
to the next.
Eatonville, Washington.
how far from Seattle? Yeah.
How
from Seattle?
probably
How far?
2 hours.
Yeah.
What's the
Oh, yeah.
population?
It's a clip. Yeah.
Washington.
Let me
He said 2 hours.
see.
That's long.
So you
That's a
got
minute.
it. When the word Eatonville, I'm gonna tell you right now, he's right. There's only 2 black people there because there's only like 3 or 4 or 5% black people in the whole state. So
Damn, really?
Damn, Barry. Population is 2,771.
All
Yep.
right, I'm 72.
Hell no. Damn,
Damn.
that's crazy.
yeah,
Wow.
they got a lot of small towns out here, man.
I hear you, player. That's why you went up there. That's where all your stables at. Okay. That makes sense. That's what you doing.
It's quiet. It's quiet. You nobody.
Yeah,
You know.
quiet.
It's real
Quiet.
quiet.
Real chill area.
It's real quiet. You don't hear you quiet. You can look
That's
when
cool,
you
though.
when it's at nighttime. You can see, man. You can see nothing but stars, man. It's like it's
Yep.
like
On a clear day, Mount Rainier is right in front of my window.
I'm telling you, man. It salutes you. It's like it's
I ain't ready
beautiful.
for that kind of life, Barry, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't do that right now.
But you can live out there in like in Seattle. The houses out there, they're around about $1 million. They're not that bad.
It's not about $1 million.
Where?
A home.
What part
in
of Seattle?
You can Medona.
Shit. Dude, you
You
won't
on the
even get
wrong
a you won't
motherfucking
even
panel talking about $1
you
million
won't even get a
ain't shit.
fixer up for $1 million
That's
in
a lot of
Seattle right
money.
now.
No,
Yeah,
look at no. I was
$1
looking at them the other day. When people had their houses
It's
up
definitely
and
a lot of
stuff
money,
like that.
man.
So, but it ain't like a area where it's a huge, like it is in Philadelphia down Kensington Avenue, a huge epidemic with the fentanyl and the heroin and all that shit.
Yeah, that's
That's
downtown Seattle, right?
Yeah, on
no,
Capitol Hill.
yeah,
I told you that he could come to stay, but he can't come.
and
Jesus,
sometimes you got to watch out for out in the certain places out in the woods
what we
that
watching,
have those
Mr. Brown?
labs.
Are you talking to somebody?
Oh, okay.
So in
Yeah,
Seattle right now, Barry, Mr. B, how much is a house in Seattle? Just nothing too crazy.
You can get like
Is that not too crazy?
$1 million, one point, around about $500,000, $1.5 million. You can get
Man,
a
that's
really
crazy.
nice
No, that's
house.
crazy. No, that's crazy. $1 million is crazy. Man.
Yeah, you might as well
crazy.
come on down here to motherfucking goddamn
Markel.
Texas, man.
Yeah.
The
A
median
million
the
will take you a whole
median
lot
house
farther.
price in Washington State is $500,000.
Okay.
The
The
house
mortgage,
the house I
what's the
sold
mortgage on that? 35, 45 a month?
it depends on your interest rate.
Yeah,
Hey,
depending
listen.
if you're
I'm seeing it firsthand. People from Cali, Washington, they all moving to Texas, man, because your million gonna take you it's gonna give you a whole lot more
A
motherfucking
whole lot.
cash.
A whole lot.
yeah.
I'm telling you.
There's a lot
Yeah.
of people moving from California here to
To
Washington
Texas.
State, and that's what's pushing the prices up here in Washington State
Yeah.
because they're moving from California. They come
No,
up
but
here
why?
and
No, why?
they come up
So
here
why?
and
I
bust.
started
I
doing
see
COVID,
the
man.
plates. I see the
Wally.
plates.
Why doing COVID, Wally? Yeah, why?
Yeah.
And man, they started doing COVID. And man, it's since COVID, but California and Texas and Arizona too. They're going to Arizona a lot too. Arizona, Texas, but Texas
Listen.
in general.
So they earn that much in Washington right now?
Yeah.
In Cali,
because
Well,
like here what
not
the minimum
everyone.
wage
Not
wage
everyone.
around here is $15 an hour.
15. Yeah, 15 is that the state raised the minimum age.
Hey, listen. Texas is so goddamn overcrowded. They starting to build the highways on top of highways like it is in Dallas. They're doing that shit here in San Antonio. Like this shit is like
since COVID,
they gotta go up. They can't widen it out. They gotta go up. Pause.
In Texas, cause look, this thing out in Texas for politics. They saying I mean, it's kind of like a joke, but it's actually a true story. So since COVID, California been moving to Texas. They almost turning Texas blue. They're saying Texas it could be turned blue before it's politics. Democrats because so many people from moving there.
That'll never happen. Not with motherfuckers governor wheelchair. That'll never happen.
Never.
It ain't happening.
Never.
Nope.
Texas will never go back to blue.
Well, y'all wouldn't know if I would have said his name. Y'all wouldn't have knew who I was talking about. But I mean,
hey, you guys, governor, bro. Hey,
that's back in Ann Richards days.
I knew he was in a wheelchair. I'm saying because I always see him in a chair, but I didn't know he was in a wheelchair until like a couple months ago. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he's wheelchair bound.
Yeah.
He's wheelchair bound.
And he talk a lot of trash too. Boy.
On a 30-year on a 30-year fixed mortgage at 6.95%. $1 million loan is $52.96 a month.
Yeah, 5K. Yeah, 5,000.
That ain't including your HOA, your utilities, and the maintenance in the house. So you can bump that up probably another 3-4 grand. So you probably 10 grand a month.
You know what's funny? I was having this discussion with my friends last night because they all own these big ass houses and shit. And they wondering why I'm in a motherfucking 2-bedroom apartment. I said, look, something break, I can call motherfucking maintenance. I ain't got to worry about cutting no grass and all that shit. I said, all the shit is on y'all. When y'all, you know, your refrigerator go out or your water heater go out and shit like that, y'all gotta pay for that. I said, I don't want the headaches, man. And then I can get up and go whenever, you know, my lease is up. Well, what about you?
Yeah,
my kids might not want to live in Texas.
To rent is way more easier to rent than own, man. Way much less headaches.
Hey, I love you renters, man.
It come Barry with the
retort. What the fuck does that mean? I'm not putting no money in your fucking pocket. What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. That's
what does that mean, Barry? Come on, educate.
It's an investment.
At least educate me. What you mean?
He said it's an investment.
I love renters, man. You know.
You invest. You rent his house.
I'm not asking you, Mr. B. I'm asking him. What the hell?
Okay, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Go ahead and write your paper.
You good for doing that. You good.
Go ahead and write your paper, Wally. Go ahead.
All right, Wally. You prefer to rent, right? I gather you're living in an apartment complex.
Correct.
So you and all the other tenants there are paying the mortgage on that apartment complex.
Mm-hmm.
If you're talking about a bigger picture, okay, go ahead.
Yeah. So my rental properties, the renters pay my mortgage.
Okay.
They're paying my mortgage.
Yeah.
And if I cash flow from it, I can probably cash flow $500 out of that after everything is paid.
Okay.
Yeah, I have people that rent out. Sometimes they'll have a whole complex like that, and they'll live in one of the apartments, and everybody else paying. You understand what I'm talking about? He's managing, and he's doing the whole 9 yards.
But I get where Wally and Howard is coming from because I've owned 3 homes in my lifetime. Okay, those were 3 of the most biggest fucking headaches I've ever had.
So yeah, I didn't throw that in there, Markel. You know, I got 2 Airbnb properties and they're paying my goddamn ass. But I mean, typically,
but you make it
what I draw from there is what pays my rent.
But see, I do it a different way.
I'm either breaking even or you know I'm coming up. You know what I mean? But it's a headache.
If you're breaking even,
no, I'm not. I'm saying as far as for paying where I reside at.
Yeah,
it pretty much pays that and my slush fund as still costs it.
Exactly.
My thing is.
What's up with Mr. Miles? What's up, OG?
He on the phone. My thing is, Wally, I do it a different way. I don't use property. I use investments like y'all were talking about Clean Free.
Yeah.
I got investments in Clean Free. I got investments in other things. So I don't use property because I don't want to deal with people. I don't want to deal with none of it.
Yeah.
I use both.
But the only reason why I'm at where I'm at because if you got a 2% interest.
Who is that?
If you got a 2% interest loan.
Grandkids? I'm guessing that's his grandkids.
I hope they're okay.
Are they twins?
No. I think it's grandkids.
Barry.
That's the Miles.
Barry, if you have a 2% interest, you have a 2% interest rate on a home, you ain't moving out that house. Because the rent on that, you can't even rent an apartment, not a studio apartment for that amount.
Listen, the duplex I have in Marysville, I got that at a 2.25% interest.
You ain't get rid of that. You ain't get rid of that. No.
Hey, dog, God bless you. God bless you. But for me personally, man, owning homes, I'm good. I've been down that
what he does, you can hire a manager to do all that stuff.
And that's what I do.
I got a property manager, but it's still a fucking headache.
I understand. But just me personally, from owning homes in the past, all the shit I had to deal with, I'm good. I'm good. I rather have somebody.
Yeah,
I love my situation, Barry.
Right.
Because the light bulb going out, I ain't getting up there to change a goddamn thing.
I understand what you're saying. Markel's like saying, if I want to leave, I can leave right now, the drop of a hat, and I ain't got to worry
Exactly.
about
I
nothing.
ain't tied to nothing. Ain't nobody calling me talking about no mortgage payment. You need to pay this insurance. I ain't paying shit. I'm out the door.
Yeah. Now, but however, I do. So it is required that you have $100,000 renter's insurance, which is it's under my USAA. So I mean,
USAA will cover that.
it's pennies. You know what I mean? So
Man, you better have.
Umbrella insurance.
Yeah.
Why would you? What you need it? You need insurance, man. If something your stuff burned down,
Yeah,
man.
so my car insurance and with that included, the renter's insurance is like $85 a month because I only got liability because I drive the truck maybe 5 times a month, if that. So I was paying $200 something a month for collision and all, the full rate. I'm like, hold on, dude. At the year, I'm like, yo, why am I doing this shit? You know what I mean? I'm spending $1,000 on fucking insurance, and I ain't even driving the vehicle.
Well, around here, reason why the insurance is going up, people are stealing cars, man.
So as a residual of that, Mr. B, in March, they broke into my shit. Well, several people in the complex next to me, they was looking for weapons and shit. I think I told y'all that. And then in April, we had a fucking hailstorm. Well, guess what? Liability don't cover even one.
Nope. You gotta foot that bill on your own.
Fuck it.
So
what's wrong with it? Does it still drive?
That's what I said, Markel. The engine's still motherfucking goddamn purring. I'm cool. It's black.
Hey,
it looks like gunshots all over that motherfucker, but that motherfucker.
That's all right.
Yep.
That's all right. Who the hell you trying to impress?
Yeah, nobody. Not a goddamn soul.
Because basically a car just gets you to A to B.
Right. As per, so I know I'm here bitching and complaining about my kid's mom, but she actually.
But I gotta give me a truck so I can get around up in the mountains and stuff. What, you want somebody to sit here and listen to you all day, man?
You gotta do what? You gotta do what? Stop blaming that fucking station. You gotta get you a truck to go into the fucking mountains.
Calm down, Grady.
Y'all be feeling hard, boy.
Who the fuck is Brady? Who's my Brady, nigga?
You gotta call it coming in hot Sunday. Coming in hot Sunday.
I hope I wasn't born the rest of y'all, but I might have been born this motherfucking old feetless ass motherfucker.
Hey, look. I ain't messing with you.
Call you Footy.
Hey, look. I ain't messing around with you. Messing around you smoking that old cat litter.
All right. So I just showed you. You said that's this is
that's cat litter.
We got wild Sundays now. We got
that's cat litter.
Yeah,
cat litter is great. That don't look great to me, Mr. B.
That's definitely a green.
Cat litter. That's
cat
litter.
Yeah, it's a high grade.
Barry, that's
coming in hot Sunday.
That's high grade cat litter. Don't that look like high grade cat litter?
It's high grade. It's high grade.
That's how you think of your motherfucking brother, Mr. B. I gotta be over this motherfucker smoking cat litter. God,
man. Man.
I just told you I own fucking property, and I'm over here smoking cat litter.
Hey, look, man, look,
good situation.
Hey, look, man.
Cat litter,
man.
shit. Listen, man. Shit, they out there smoking cat litter. That should probably mixed up with some fentanyl and all that shit. Nah, brother.
All right, so question for you, Barry, because you're a homeowner. So if you leave all your property, say that was an opportunity for you to move in somewhere that's like a quarter of what you're paying right now for everything. You give everything up. and stay somewhere and rent somewhere for a quarter of what it costs.
Yeah, I'll sell everything and put the whatever money I make from it in the market.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
See, that's how I look at it. I'm not even properties, man.
Yeah.
But listen,
because your property, what happens is when you own a home,
property
you have
tax.
all that,
Yeah,
you have
property-
all that equity, and it's sitting there and it's not doing anything.
yeah,
It's just sitting there, and you're not.
Well, so-
The house is not making you money, but then again, you understand what I'm saying, right? You got the money, but it's just that the house is not making money for you. You supposed to. The old saying is, you're supposed to make your money work. You're supposed to make your money work for you. You shouldn't be working for your money. You should make your money work for you, not you working
right.
for the money.
A person can't take that like a HELOC out, a home equity loan. It can't take that, the interest out. Or the loan.
No, I don't.
yeah.
No,
You take a HELOC out, and you're
No,
gonna be
I don't
paying
do that.
you're paying two set of payments. You're paying your mortgage and
Yeah.
you're paying back the HELOC. But
Yeah,
you
you
only
don't
pay
want
with the
to-
HELOC.
No,
You only pay. You only
use
pay
your house
what
like
you use.
No, you use
Yeah,
your house
it's
like
bad,
an ATM. You use your house like an ATM. You're gonna be that's a
Yeah.
bad habit.
Yeah. I'm
Using
saying,
a house
we
like
guys
an
actually
ATM.
need money in hard cash. Then there's a good option, or that's an option available. If a person
Well,
Yeah, but
only
you
the only
talk.
way you use your house as something like that if you're gonna buy another property as an investment to make
You're
more money.
talking. Yeah, you're talking about
Okay.
about it from a single family dwelling standpoint.
Mhm.
Right.
The house I sold last year was a single family. Why I
Mhm.
bought that, I don't know. I should have never bought that. I'm going after right now. I'm looking at another one, a duplex. I'm looking at right now. I called my mom and say, "Hey, you want to go in on this? Let's go in on this because it hasn't been on the market a month yet. But as soon as it's on the market, like 30 days, they're gonna have to lower the price."
So you got somebody. I remember I used to have somebody. I should have got into it. She used to flip house,
Dude,
but she used to be a banker, like a president of a bank, and she could see all the homes before they came to before they like if they're going to foreclose whatever. She
yeah,
could see it.
off, yeah,
She could
off the MLS.
she could send it to me and say, okay, these are the ones they're not even going to make it to the. She knew they're going to go on the list, but I could know about it ahead of time. And I
If
used to,
if I can find someone like that, I'll be golden.
I know
So-
she's probably a bank manager someplace else. I probably could.
So
I
Barry,
probably-
Yeah, because I'm different. If I invest, I'd rather buy an investment home and rent it out,
Mhm.
and me still rent while I'm getting money from the investment home. That's not per
Mhm.
I'm a traveler type of. I want to
Yeah.
stay no.
Oh yeah. Oh
See,
yeah.
I don't,
You can-
I don't know how I can't see it, man. I can't see spending money somebody else with my shit, fucking it up. No,
No,
I
you
mean,
have somebody the people
Yeah,
that you
yeah.
Yeah,
have
Markel.
managing.
That's why
the
you don't
the
go
manager,
you don't go after something that fits your liking
Yeah.
because you get
Mhm.
attached to it.
Barry, I'm
You
telling you, I'd have rent that motherfucker out, come back and look at my house, bullet holes and shit in the wall. I'm going to jail.
That's
No.
why
Yeah,
you have to
but-
rent. That's why you rent. Your rent has to cash flow.
Yeah.
You rent it out and you cash flow and you put that money
And
aside for stuff like that.
And the areas. See, like around here, you can figure out where they're gonna have industry stuff like that's growing out to you, and the type of people in a certain part of town
That's easy.
that's making a certain amount of money. You know
That's
what I'm
easy.
saying?
You go to the county office and you ask them
Yeah.
what businesses are planning to be
Mm-hmm.
built in this area in the next couple of years.
Yeah.
Okay,
5
question.
years, 5 to 10
Question.
years.
Is it worth dealing with Section 8 right now What's getting ready to go on?
What's getting ready to go on? No, because
I don't know.
that was my next move to get
I don't know
Section 8. But that's guaranteed money.
Barry, do you know? I don't know too many. Well, where I'm at, I don't know any Section 8s around here.
You wouldn't?
Yeah, because it's not like it used to be. They got vouchers now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. True. I forgot about that.
Listen, for anybody that's trying to get into this real estate thing, close to hospitals, close to military bases.
That's right.
Because if you buy property close to hospitals, you get the traveling nurses and doctors.
Right.
Yep. And you buy it in the military base. The thing is, my friend, he owns around about 4 or 5 properties, and what he does, he has a manager, and what he does is he rents to military, and he knows they work with the housing office. And if that guy messed that house up, the military is just going to come in and pay for everything, and they're just going to go after the military member. They're just going to rake them across the coals. That's just how it is, and that's what he does. He don't have to worry about it. The home ain't gonna be messed up. The home is messed up. He just walk in there, and the manager come in there, puts up a price to bring contractors in. They'll be kicked out, and then all of a sudden, the government will pay, and then they will just go after the military member.
Yeah, I'm monitoring that. I'll see how it goes with this administration, because I want to. There was actually a duplex close to JBLM, brand new build, and I was looking at it. I think it's still on the market. It might still be on the market.
Who's that masked man?
What up, Gary? How's that KFC?
Who's that masked man?
I went to Cane's.
Who is that masked man?
When I say I'm cooking, that means I go buy something.
Yeah,
I see. We were wondering. I was like,
"You in your new house, Gary?"
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no panel, no window here.
I see you got a wall there now. Okay.
No window? Well, you're living on cell block D?
No, I was against the window as a mobile home.
No, that's his man cave. You said you get the one without the window.
Hey, Wally, you better call your mother for Mother's Day.
I did.
Oh.
I did.
Yeah, we all said hi to her.
You missed that.
I'm glad you didn't forget.
You was getting your cell block set up. Decorate your cell block.
Wally, I don't have to make no calls anymore. My mom's in heaven.
May God rest her soul.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Second that, Gary. Sorry, bro.
Mr. Miles,
we gave you the joint without no window, man.
Friday.
Mr. Miles on the phone. He can't hear you, Gary.
Oh.
People are running away from Florida, man. They said Florida is so the insurance on the
certain parts
and the car.
Parts.
Yeah. They said that they're saying that
South Florida,
even
South
the
Florida,
inlet, South Florida, but they said, but the inlet is bleeding over into the inlet, like on the inner land, like Orlando. That they said it's bleeding over, and people are trying to get out of there. They're like saying, "No, man, this not cheap like we thought it was. It's not cheap like it was, like they thought it was." And they said the prices are killing them, and they said and the traffic is terrible. They said the traffic is really bad. Even in the rural areas, it's really bad.
That happened to people move to Florida too. Florida and Texas had a lot of people move since the pandemic. Florida and Texas, those two states in particular.
Yeah.
Oh, they're trying to get out. They're trying to get out now. All those hurricanes coming down there.
Damn right.
They call them those that moved during the pandemic and got an awakening. They call them halfbacks now because they get out of Florida and they move back. They move to South Carolina and North Carolina, so
Oh,
they
yeah.
call them halfback.
Halfback. That's crazy, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Damn,
Halfback.
man. You halfback.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what they call them. They refer to them as halfback.
That's crazy work. Yeah, man.
But it's
Florida,
only it's
man.
certain parts of Florida that's that the insurance are not covering right now too.
Yeah.
But
There you go, man. It's a 1-bedroom townhouse. How much is this monthly?
Too much.
1 bedroom?
1 bedroom in South
Shit
Florida.
about
I don't know.
More
I
than
do
Wally's.
like 1,100.
yeah, 12, 14, 12 to 1,400. Easy. 12 to
1,100.
14.
No, I
Oh.
want nothing but no.
That's
I
more than
know.
that.
Alligators. I was like, oh no,
Hey, Markel.
no,
Like
oh
$2,000.
no. I want nothing by the
$3,000 a
water.
month.
$3,000.
Are they crazy?
Free rats. Free
Markel.
rats.
The
3,000?
did you guys look at the video I sent with the
I got
one
a
that
bunch
got
of.
killed by
I have
the
a bunch of.
11.5-foot alligator?
Yeah, I saw that. In 2
Hey,
feet of
yeah,
water.
No.
2
yeah,
feet of water.
oh, yeah. I got
That's
cousins. I got
that's why
cousins.
I didn't choose Florida. I chose Texas
I have
instead of
a.
Florida.
I have a lot of cousins in my that live in Miami. I mean, a whole lot of them. And no, no, they've been there for years. I mean, they're a lot older than I am, but they've been there a while.
Listen, I used to live in Miami in 1993 and again in 1995, and where they built the arena,
Mm-hmm.
that was over there used to be what do you call it, Hard Rock Cafe, Hooters, and all that stuff right there. I remember going down there and just sitting by the water.
How much, Barry?
What's that? Where's that at?
This is in South Florida.
Oh shit,
About
that's about
$5,000.
3,500.
Almost 5,000.
What do you think,
I'll
Howard?
go 35.
Yeah.
I
I'll
think
see about
almost
29.
5. Almost 5.
4K. 4K.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it has a pool.
That shit do look
Almost
good.
5.
5
That's
grand.
like
5
5
grand.
grand.
Oh, okay.
That's like
I'll
5
go up
grand.
more.
That's like
5
5
grand.
grand. Double. Yep.
Nah,
Mhm.
7. They got a fucking $2,000, about 7 grand, 7, 8 grand.
5,500.
55. There you go.
Whoa.
I was right. I was all right. I know. I was like, that's money.
That's just great.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Florida, man, get taxes, man. You
I
get
ain't
insurance
living.
plus
I ain't
property
living.
taxes.
Hey, I
Skyrocket,
will
man.
not buy. If I was moving to Florida, I would not live by a body of water
Nope.
unless it was salt. But I wouldn't live by nowhere. Not where no gators at. No way, man. They
Yeah,
climb
yeah,
like
all that shit.
they climb
Listen,
like little kids over fence.
the
I wouldn't want to deal with that.
the crocs can go out into the salt water. They said too.
Damn. Snakes too, shit, man.
Yeah.
Look, man, you got them iguanas, snakes, crocs, all kind of shit like that.
Burmese pythons.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
If I moved there, I have to have Claiborne mines and grenades and
A gun, you know what I'm saying?
rocket
You got
launchers.
the fucking shotgun is all you need, man.
You're going to blow yourself
No,
up, Mr. B.
that ain't.
Nah.
No, I don't
Man,
care. I don't care. I'd
man,
rather take the chance. I'm
the
gonna
12
have
gauge
them all.
shotgun.
I'm gonna have a Claiborne mines and
I drink too much, man. Them motherfuckers, they fucking trap me in the motherfucking heartbeat, nigga. I come that motherfucking stabber, the python give me everything. The alligator.
Oh, they look at Wally and they turn and run away.
They're gonna take you and the bearded dragon.
Yeah. Look at this dummy. Look at this dickhead. Look at this drunk dummy.
Hey, got me.
Wow, you got there. What is that? What is that?
Hey, listen. When I went down there, I was in Tampa, and I stayed in the hotel. The hotel had a little lake back there that said "Beware of the alligators." My homegirl, I went to her house. She stayed on a street where it's an actual
Where
Water and
about
shit.
where about in Tampa?
There's
'Cause
no way I would live
I
there.
lived in Tampa. I owned a house in Tampa.
She had her own fence, and then the motherfucking own whatever she went through. She had 2 goddamn fucking fences because the alligators was coming through the canal or whatever you might want to call it.
Yep.
You
Yep.
know, I'm cool. I'm all right. I'm out of here.
Where
going to Texas.
Wally, how close was it? Was it close to the salt water? Close to the base?
I couldn't tell you, Mr. B. That was in 2020.
Barry, Mr. B, this is on your neck of the woods. This is Seattle's east side.
East side.
3
Well, you
bedroom,
talking
2 baths,
1,500 square feet.
a little less than 1,500 square feet.
I would put it at like
that'd be like
25.
that'd be
25.
yeah. Around my 3,000. That'd be 3,000. They want
What's the next
3,000.
Was that a 2-bedroom?
You got cool little porch. You got cool little
They want three. They want three. They probably three and a half for that.
32. 32.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
That's some old ugly ass shit there.
Yes, that's all I'm saying. I'm thinking the same. This shit is cookie cut like a motherfucker, man. Even on the outside.
32.
You paid over $3,000 for that shit.
Man, that shit is old.
Yeah. It remind me of what's the shit with Alice and all them kids on there?
But you know what? But you know what? Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, I like it. I like the areas around there because when you walk around like the neighborhoods and stuff like that, you have all the
36
restaurants and the restaurants and the mom and pop shops and stuff. It's pretty cool.
In my opinion, when you get up to that type of motherfucking paying rent, then it's time to own, man. Like,
yeah, you could buy
much
for that payment.
Yeah, that's too much.
But some people, they don't want to deal with it.
That's right.
For the same reason you on Markel stated, because
that's right.
They don't
That's
want
right.
to deal with the
That's
upkeep.
right. That's right.
Almost $3,700 a month. Shit,
That's not
that's
yeah
an
because
investment. That's an
no,
investment.
but they're in a different
you got to look at it different.
they're on a pay scale.
Yeah,
well,
you got to
if
look
they
at it
paying $3,600 a month, then they must be
No,
pulling in the
no.
middle of
You
year.
got-
You know what I mean? 'Cause
no,
that's
no.
fucking-
You got to look
No,
at it
Wally.
also too. They can't raise 20% down. They can't raise 5% down.
But also, they just don't want to deal with it. Period.
Yeah.
It ain't
'Cause if
about
you have to-
it ain't about the money, Wally. You looking at it from the money standpoint. Going, a month, that's too much. I look at it like, well, fuck it. Where is it? What do I have to do? If
But
I'm not
it-
gonna be
but
bothered,
it-
it's worth it. Peace of mind.
But if you first started out and you say if the house is like $1.5 million, you got to put 20% down. You gotta wait a little while.
You see this
Get
from Ira?
20%.
He's got 16 rental properties on HUD, another 4 regular tenants. He's concerned about this administration for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, they canceling them suckers, man.
They're
He
going to
didn't.
vote on his budget this week, right? What they vote on the budget this week?
Yeah.
And if he get his way, they're going to cut 43% out of the urban and housing development.
You know what he said?
So he
You know
wants
what
to cut
said?
it like 50%, right? The Section 8.
He said he said like this. He said he wanted to raise the tax on people that's 1 million or above. He want to make them pay 40%, and then the other down the bottom. I said, man, he sound like a Democrat. he I started laughing. I was like, and then on top of all that, everybody's asking, how is he going to pay for it?
He's cutting people. He's cutting programs.
Man, the programs and the people ain't that much money. I'm telling you, when you add it all up,
It's going to pay for it with the tariffs, man. The tariffs.
the tax, man. That tax, boy. I'm telling you, everybody keeps thinking the tariffs, man. That's the taxes, man. And all of a sudden you go because right now I go downtown or go on base and buy stuff. Like strawberries that used to be $7, now they're $13. It's getting crazy, man. The prices of food is skyrocketing right now.
That's
Prices
when you gotta stop buying stuff when it goes too high. You say I'm not gonna pay that, and then you're gonna have to stop buying that.
You must be crazy.
Don't buy
Nah,
strawberries when
nah,
it's
nah, nah. You must be crazy, man. I'm going to eat, bro.
Hey,
Shit,
so
I
this
don't
Bruh
know
is
what
man
you're
gonna
about.
eat.
Either you gonna pay
Bruh
for it or you
man
ain't.
gonna eat.
all
I
right.
don't
So
care.
this
I don't like
this
that
is
much fruit.
this is Orange County, California.
If you paying
Three bedroom,
$14 for fucking some strawberries, Mr. B,
three
Shit
bedroom.
probably what about 8K? They got golf little golf thing right there. Look at a little
look,
golf.
Oh yeah.
A
I
gym.
say 72. I say 72.
Yeah, that shit
Yeah.
definitely 72K.
Yeah, you paying
Orange
some
County.
money. Oh yeah.
This
Oh yeah.
Orange
You got
County.
parking space.
That's
You
a
park
twin
you pay,
bed. Yeah, y'all talking
you
about
paying
72. Y'all on drugs.
yeah, because you got parking. Is that in Seattle?
where's this at?
This is
Orange
in Orange
County.
County,
Orange County.
California.
Oh, California.
LA.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be
County.
high.
72.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna say
Orange County's
about
very
5
high.
It's
grand.
location.
Yeah, Orange
Yeah.
County is
Location.
expensive.
So you guys are thinking in the sevens.
Yeah.
I'm thinking it's like 5 grand.
Uh-oh. Hit the wrong
I say
one.
$5
I'll
grand
say
and
like
$1.
55. If it's only
$5
one
grand
bedroom.
and
I say
$1.
55 one.
You playing prices right?
Yeah. That's right. Hey, Jerry said 55. I say 55.
I said 55.
4,300.
Wow.
Oh shit.
That's not bad.
Okay, is it?
That
Oh,
is
yeah,
not
yeah.
bad. That's bad to me because
That's Huntington Beach.
Shit for Cali.
I'm still
Wally,
under 2
Texas
grand.
is cheap
Hey,
compared to
hey,
California.
I'm under 2
Markel.
grand.
Markel, the one thing you gotta realize when
You're
you
living
rent,
cheap compared to California.
when you rent in Seattle, right? You say you rent an apartment. You're in an apartment. That doesn't mean that comes with your parking, like your parking space, the parking lot.
No
You gotta
parking.
pay for that. You
No
gotta pay for
parking.
that too. You gotta pay for it. You gotta pay $1,000 a month for that parking spot. If you
No
want
parking. They
Some
the
condos
city of
you
Seattle.
gotta buy your parking. You gotta buy your
The
parking.
city of Seattle
Yes.
is
$1,000 a
they
month.
don't want any new houses
Ain't driving then.
or apartments
Ain't driving
being built
then. Ain't
with the parking
Ain't
because they're
driving
trying
then.
to push people to use the rail.
That's right.
Yeah, I bet. Hey Barry, I better say $1,000 a month. Ain't driving then. Ain't driving no more shit.
And the motherfuckers
Yeah,
will
man.
come through and tell you shit too. They will come through and tell you shit.
I bet.
One
Man,
bedroom,
shit quick.
one bath, Newport.
Oh, Newport is expensive. Newport Beach, that's
What, Newport
expensive.
Beach?
Yeah, that's expensive.
Oh, yeah,
place.
Newport Beach. I'll still say about.
I don't think
30.
this is Newport Beach though. It's Newport.
That's an apart.
I say
Newport.
32.
That's an apartment.
For a one bedroom,
yeah,
one bath.
Yeah.
Oh, they got a laundromat.
It's Newport, man.
That's like. Is it?
Newport
Cool
Beach
area,
is
though.
expensive.
I could live there. You gotta go
Yeah,
to
it's
a
Newport
laundromat.
Beach.
I don't want
Hey,
no laundromat.
give it up.
How much?
2,900,
32.
Mark. I say 29. I say 29. 2,900.
28. 400, Howard.
That's close.
Cat and Dog Haven.
Cat and Dog Haven.
Heaven. Hey, this is the prices now. While them days of playing $1,200, $1,100, that shit is over, dog. Them days
Gone,
is
long gone. Long
Those
gone.
days
Long
over.
gone.
Well, he's lucky he's in Texas.
Not here in Texas.
Bro, even here in this area, because I was talking to J Love. Rent here just went up again. It's almost $1,700 here, Wally, for a one bedroom.
Markel, like a 2-bedroom, like in the city I live in, it's like 1,800 like apartment.
That's what I'm saying. Those days, people paying $800, $900. That shit is gone.
Oh no, I said I'm under 2 grand, so I'm at the probably like the $1,600, $1,700, and I'm fine. Now next year I gotta extend, you know, to go to a 3-bedroom because my kids are getting older now. But
What do you have? 2 or 1 bedroom, Wally?
2-bedroom.
You have 2?
Hey,
Okay,
you
that's
still
good.
thinking about moving closer to them?
Yeah, when my son turned 10. He's 8 now. So if next year's, I just didn't agree. I'm trying to figure out a plan because they talking about $7,000 to move all my stuff from here to up there where they at. I'm trying to come up with a game plan. Early. No, fuck what?
Yeah,
well, even if Wally, even if you use the cubes or stuff like that.
No, what I'm saying is, so
that's expensive.
My plan is my homie. He got a CDL. I just don't want to drive that big ass truck and tow my truck with it. So I'm gonna ask him. You know what I mean? I'll pay him to take a couple days. You know, I'll pay his salary for the days or whatever. But I think that's the route I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna rent a big ass U-Haul.
Yeah.
Get my homies. Look, let's load this month. Pause. Let's put this.
Oh, did you get the 26-footer? You can get the 26-footer. That's the biggest one.
Yeah. Because
that's what we did.
What y'all think? What y'all think? $7,000 is that feasible? 7,000 to move from Texas to where I'm moving at?
Who's doing it?
Texas to where?
It's a professional.
That's a professional moving company.
I just went online and
so they have insurance. So they have insurance and everything, or if they break something and all that kind of stuff, right?
Yeah, you're paying for the workers.
Are they coming in and packing your stuff, wrapping it and everything?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna give him $7,000.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him $7,000 because I don't want to touch nothing. I'll give him $7,000. I'm serious. I said, here, I give him $7,000 to say.
So listen. So us being, in the military, we never, TMO, they pay for all that shit. When that was $7,000, I said, what?
Now that ain't nothing. Wally, that's nothing. I had 2 JTRs. I had two sets of furniture. I had furniture from Okinawa and I had furniture from Florida from my other house. And I thought I was going to owe the military something like $26,000 because I had all this furniture. They made me take all that stuff in my house. That little place that I had on base was a storage area. Then I had some stuff in storage, and my house was a storage. That's why I went ahead and bought a house right away because there's no way I could live like that.
But just think about what Gary just said as far as, packing all this shit up myself and throwing
that's expensive.
It's gonna be versus 7,000 to probably maybe 1,000 if that. You know what I mean? And I'm looking at gas, or I'm just looking at everything.
Well, okay,
but
Wally.
Mm-hmm.
What the stuff you have now, what it is that you absolutely need and not want?
Everything I need, so me personally, everything that's in this place is a memory at the end of the day. Like I had when you walk in my crib, it's a whole, I don't know if you want to call it a bookcase or not, but it's a stand with all my my decorations and all that stuff and my retirement stuff like that.
Yeah.
Everything I got, I've accumulated since I was in the military, and everything I got, I'm not gonna get rid of it because it like I said, everything I got now fulfills a 2-bedroom. So now I got to add another bedroom, so I got to go buy another bed.
That's right. That's what I was going to say. How much money is it going to cost you? Just think about this. The stuff you have in your house, how much is it going to cost you if you want to have the same amenities that you have in your house now, and you want to make your other house going to your next set? How much is it going to cost you?
I'm taking the same thing, brother.
I'm just saying, if paying the 7,000 is nothing, if the stuff inside your house, if you had to replace it, like you had to buy a whole house full of furniture.
Nah, Mr. B, 7,000 versus at most 2,000 by me. Actually, see, the thing with me, it was my PTSD as far as driving that goddamn big ass 27-footed truck that Gary talking about. Pause. That was the problem. That's the problem. So that's what I'm saying. I got a CDL that'll drive the truck up there. You know what I mean?
or hire somebody to drive and sit next to you.
Sure. Nah, man.
You
Wally.
can.
Listen,
Wally,
my
just
homie.
like
Look, this is what I'm planning on do. I reached out to my homie. He, like I said, he got a CDL. I said, hey, look, man, come next April if I decide, because I want to wait till my son is 10, but I might do it next year, which is coming up this April. I said, I'm gonna need you to motherfucking. We gonna pack the 27 footer up. We gonna motherfucking put my truck on a hitch or whatever.
A dolly.
A dolly.
Drive it to my destination.
Yep. Because I tell you what,
He gonna do it
he
for
ain't
free.
got-
I just got paid for.
he probably
for the
do it
gas
now
and all
because
that
he ain't got no work right now. This probably be the best time to do it.
Hey, but look, Wally. So the
Yes, sir.
company that was coming, my question is the company that's coming, they gonna come in your house. You ain't got to pack shit. They packing everything. They gonna pick it up, take it there, and then unpack it and put everything
That's
back.
pretty good.
The way it
That's
was.
pretty good.
That don't sound like a
Hey,
bad price, but
that's a good
$7
deal.
grand? Man, you can
That's a
have
good
that
deal.
shit on the car. You can have that.
I give that
Here's my
750.
thing. Ain't
My
nothing to
back
fuck
would
wrong
kill
with me.
me.
I'm not fucking decapitated or
Oh,
fucking.
no.
Yeah, I can pack my shit in my own
No.
shit up and unpack it.
I
That's
don't
why
want
we
to. I don't want to do
baby.
that.
Hey, that's why we different. That's what makes us unique.
I
Everybody
ain't
different.
going.
Wally.
Me too.
And I
I
can
say
take my
here,
time
take
doing
the
it.
money.
Look,
I
first
tell
thing
them
I'm
take the
gonna do
money.
is set the motherfucking bed up and set a joint up when I can get on here with y'all and motherfucking sit outside on my balcony and overlook goddamn the pool or whatever. But that's all I'm concerned with. The other shit I do it, day by day. I don't
Wally.
need them to come set my shit up. No, that especially if I'm paying them rates. No.
Wally, if you want to do it cheaper, get your friend to drive the truck. Get your friend to drive the truck. Go with them and pull your car with the dolly, the tow, and then on the other end, you rent people for 2 or 3 hours or whatever to unload.
No, I got friends up there too. G.
Oh, if you got friends, then that's free help.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
I got friends up there and here, so we gonna pack my shit up and put it on.
Well, you're
there.
gonna see how good of a friend they are when they want to help you to move.
I've already told them.
No. After they drop something, it won't be a friend. They drop something, you ain't gonna be your friend no more.
Well, no, the shit gonna be packed up, Mister. Like I like. If something was dropped, I can replace it at the end of the day. I mean, I don't have something
All
that's.
right.
If it's sentimental value, is with me. Like these. I know y'all know what these are. Like it's gonna be on me at the end of the day.
I ain't never seen that day in my life.
Oh well.
I never.
You fraudulent then, Doc.
I don't have any of those. What are those?
Oh wow.
Oh, I gave mine to my daughter.
Well, listen, I can take it from you, Mr. B, but Doc, you talking you ain't never seen it. Look.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you, Wally, man. I'll be in a hotel when they get done. Let me know. I'll be over there.
I'm with you, Markel, because I'm gonna tell you right now. I moved so many times in the military with this stuff overseas, all this furniture. No, man, ain't no way I want to do it again.
So I
can
now, guys, I can do that. I can be the same way Doc talking about. But I'm like, shit, I gotta pay an extra grand to unpack and pack my shit, and I can do it my damn self at my own pace. Like me personally.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I just
like
want to get my.
We just different. That's what makes us unique.
Y'all just want y'all shit.
All I want them to plug. All I want them to do is plug my recliner in. Plug my recliner in. And I'll watch them unpack. That's all I want to do.
Wally, you could do it. You're a lot younger than us.
Look, I'm gonna give him my card.
I'm not a lot younger than y'all. Yeah,
and I'm gonna tell him, look, I'm going to my hotel.
This is my last move I just did, Wally.
Take the trash too. Take the trash. Hey, Markel, take the trash with him too.
I was a local.
Take the trash.
All I'm gonna do is hand him the keys to the place, give my car, charge it. I'm
Set it
flying wherever my destination is. Y'all call me when you get there and get this shit unloaded, so I can walk right on in my house. I ain't got to do a damn thing. What up?
What's good?
Hey.
Hey man, how you think going, Mike? Motherfucker, pause, I guess. I mean, you supposed to set up the motherfucking the champion, right? You got the motherfucking the Marine thing set up. I ain't been on there yet.
No, man, I ain't not there yet, man. I'm prolonging. I don't even really want to do it. I told you I'm trying to pass the torch.
You do it, Wally.
Who?
You can do it. Get your own YouTube channel.
The fuck, man, no, man. As y'all know, I come in, Doc. Every time I come on here, I come in. I can't do no shit like this, man. No.
Hey, everybody want to do it, but they don't want to put in the work. So I ain't got. I can't do it.
All right, understand. The last Doc said you was setting up a Marine joint, and we ain't talked about it since then. So I just figured I'd ask.
Hey, if you ain't heard about it, that means ain't shit moving.
Hey Barry, you motherfucking lungs ain't motherfucking collapsed yet. You been smoking that motherfucking stick pause for a motherfucking minute now. Oh, that's a whole new one.
Yeah, that's a new one, man.
Mike, I'm gonna give you first crack at this. This is West Los Angeles, West Side, Glendale. How much a month?
Too much white for me, Glendale.
What is that?
Man,
2 bedroom, 3 bedroom?
That's about 75 easy.
75? Okay.
How many bedrooms,
I'm
bathrooms?
looking at the kitchen. I
think it's a 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom.
Oh, only one? One.
Oh, I go with 55.
Yeah, I'm with you, Mike. Oh, yeah, no, 6. 55, 6.
5.
It's nice.
5. I go around about 5,000.
5.
That motherfucker is bright as hell.
I said 55. Is this the damn price is right or?
It's 4.
Say 4.
Oh, it's a 3 bedroom, 2 bathroom.
Oh shit, yeah, that's nice then for that price.
Hey,
yeah,
I know where that is.
Love and freedom.
That's in Torrance. That's the city I was born in, Markel.
Mike.
Mike. That's in Torrance.
Yeah.
Next
Mike,
to my city.
come on down. This is the price is right.
Hey, like Howard. Howard said $5,001.
Hey, okay, that was gonna say. What did Gary say?
I know where he's talking about. It's at Torrance.
What you say?
I know exactly where that is.
How much you say?
I said about 5. But
yeah, and I said that too.
Even?
5,000.
And it was
okay,
what,
$5,000, Gary.
Come on down. You
can roast Wally today. I got roasted Friday.
No, I said $1, Gary. They ain't roasting. I'm just saying you live in the area, so I'm going with $1 more.
Yeah.
Well, y'all is good and crazy.
I lived in Westminster, Huntington Beach area. Shit, I know it ain't cheap.
Oh, Westminster's nice.
Westminster, Huntington Beach, and Santana.
Yeah, that's where my son-in-law's from, Santa Ana.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
Mr. Miles.
As soon as you come on, Tommy,
we missed you.
Tommy, and Little B. Little B and Tommy.
Little B.
Oh shit, he's smiling. That's my toe again. See?
Man, put the blame back.
Hey, we don't want to see
back in the stable.
I told funky toe jam down. That funky toe jam
we
down.
don't want to see your
Yeah.
He's scaring
me.
You're
going way too much, brother.
Mike, he's scaring me. He's scaring me, Mike. He's scaring me.
I don't want to get a rash.
Hey, little B. You ain't Mr. B, you little B.
hey, Mr. Miles. Man, them things look like they got gangrene on them. Shit.
well, at least he got feet.
Where you at, Little Barry? Little Barry, my daughter.
Some people won't show their feet.
Hey, who don't have feet?
My daughter called me.
Little B ain't got no feet.
Who
my
don't have feet?
last born called me, and she wanted to make sure that she was the last born. And I had to school her on 2 other kids today, and she was upset. But guess what, little Barry? That's why I showed my toes today.
Hey, hold on, I'm missing out. Who is Little Feet and no back and Lil Barry? Who is that?
That guy up there.
That's Lil B.
He up there.
Who refused to pan the camera down to his toes. That's who Lil B is.
Oh, hold on, man. Y'all got to get a man some credit, man. He did start right here when we first started the live.
No. You could pan.
Hey, Mike. Leave me alone, Mike. Leave me alone, Mike.
And show your goddamn toes. Shit.
Mr. Miles, you came back in on here. You messing with me.
Hey, but you can see one stringer's chest hair now. Before you couldn't see nothing but a mustache.
My brother said chest hair. God damn it. Where you at,
He
Lil
just
B?
shaved the other day.
Where you at, Lil B? Where you at, Lil B?
Oh, y'all is crazy.
Damn, Mr. B.
Lil Barry, you know
in the dark corner.
when we say little B, you know who we talking about.
I don't know you.
Oh, now he's
about.
turning on his
Oh,
little
my
light. He's turning on his little light. Keeps on
Oh
going.
my goodness gracious! This dude here, you gonna make me pop another pill to go to sleep?
I'm turning my lights up in my living room.
You gonna make me take another pill to go to sleep?
What kind of medication is that? What's the name of it?
What?
What's the name of that medication you're taking right there?
VA medicine.
Gary, why you
It's not marijuana.
He asked because
It's not marijuana.
He want to give it to his wife. You know what? I do need to roll up. I need
Hey,
to roll
Mr.
up.
Miles.
Talking
Hey,
shit.
Mr. Miles. Hey, Mr. Miles.
Yes,
you
sir.
bringing back? You have me having flashback, bro. When I used to be on the corner with that matchbox shaking that thing.
Damn.
Mr. Miles, what you got in there? What you got in
And
that
they
thing?
come running, boy. You shake that matchbox.
He got chiclets in there. What's that? Chiclets?
He gives it to his grandkids to play with for a rattle.
It's safe 4 milligrams.
Hey, you gonna have people jumping on the line talking about let them get a bump?
Oh man, you guys are crazy.
Hey, Mike. Hey, with that voucher, I meant to ask you that. Did they give you a certain amount? And could you go over that amount with that voucher? Could you use that?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. What you saying?
Well, I was just gonna say, could you use the voucher that they give you to get a more expensive home, or you got to stay within that voucher range?
If you did one, you found the landlord that would accept the voucher, and then you can work out something behind the scene with them to give them the extra. You know, if it costs more.
Okay.
Yeah, if you do that, it has to be secretly because if you're talking about Section 8, you can't do it. It has to be behind the scene. They can't know. The city can't know that you're going through the city.
Well, I just said, Gary, don't give everything out now. I just told you that.
Left hand don't want to know what the right hand's doing.
City official, man. You a fucking
Hey, Gary,
Gary,
I try to be quick with it, Gary, so nobody catch it, but you know.
I was on Section 8. I know all about it.
Hey,
so the voucher in Arizona is how much?
It
depends on
depends.
the income.
It depends.
Does the VA income count?
No.
No, it don't.
No.
Nope.
No, that's not income.
VA income is
VA is not income.
Food stamps count.
VA income is
VA is not an income. It's not considered income.
With food stamp, Gary.
Yeah, but some people consider it as income. That's why I'm asking.
Who?
Like food stamps, they count it as income. If you're
it's a gift from the federal income.
Listen at this. They're gonna try to fool you and ask you if you get any other income. VA is not considered income.
But you gotta tell them. You gotta tell them.
You don't have to tell them. So
no, you don't.
And if you apply for food stamps, just say if you was getting, I'll say workman's
comp.
Oh
no, Mike. Don't fuck with food stamps.
I'm about to go get my damn CPAP and put it on.
No,
you getting on my nerves.
Food stamps, they're gonna get you if you try to apply for food stamps.
Oh yeah,
and you get
food
extended.
stamps. That's totally different.
Yes.
Because
Wait until you go to bed,
Marco
Mr.
came
Miles.
on, they had just got him for like 2,800 or something like that. Yeah, you can't do
pay
it.
that back.
You
Yeah,
got to
you
pay all
don't
that.
want no food stamp. I wouldn't
But
want no food
housing,
stamps anyway.
yeah, you ain't got. They don't use that income. No.
But some things you have to tell them. The VA counts.
Yeah.
Some things VA counts.
Yep.
Oh, what else?
Because you gotta ask them if you're applying for some kind of subsidy. You gotta ask them.
Food stamps, yeah.
What subsidy is that?
When it comes to housing, Gary, they changed
Whatever
the rules.
subsidy, they may count it, they may not count it.
Gary, they changed the rules when it came to housing. HUD
No
badge,
housing.
They do not ask for your VA income anymore. That's they
Not
want
on
to put
housing.
more veterans.
They
Not
did
allowed.
before,
Not
I
a-
think. Yeah, they did before, I believe.
Okay, but now they're not allowed to ask you because your VA is not considered income. You don't pay
for
tax.
federal
You don't
taxes,
pay.
yeah, I
No,
know
you
that.
don't pay. You don't pay anything. You don't pay taxes on. The law is that is not income. That's the law.
Oh, he not talking about HUD badge. Yeah, HUD badge, you don't have to include that.
No.
Oh, I was talking about Section 8.
No, HUD badge.
It's the same thing. Section 8 HUD, the same thing.
Yeah, they just go through the VA. They just work with the
But
VA.
that's a different program if you go through the VA than the regular. Isn't it, Mike? Is it a different program?
HUD badge
Same damn
in
thing.
Section 8 is just you're a veteran. You get put to the front of the line if you're a homeless vet.
Yeah,
You
I
get
got put
into
to the front of
Section
the
8.
line when I applied for mine. I got mine just like that as soon as I applied.
Ira, I don't understand why Gary is talking for us right now.
Mr.
And
Miles,
I'm not laughing. I'm not
take
laughing.
2 Tylenols and go to
Ira,
sleep.
I'm not laughing.
Hey, what happened to Barry? What Big Barry? I thought Barry was on here.
Hey, we missed you the other day, Mr. Miles.
Look, Don Corleone Internet, he come in the house. And
Should have been on Friday. They roasted me.
Who is
So
that?
Barry must have got him.
I
He must have
roasted
went ahead and
you,
listed
Gary.
Mr. Wayne and got him a Starlink.
Gary, I would have been on Verizon and I would have roasted your ass as well.
I know that. I know that.
Hey, y'all leave Gary alone. Gary, I need some more coins, man. Some of the military coins. Where you getting them at?
Oh, the ones I got you. I got those at Luke Air Force Base in the PX.
Oh, okay.
Luke, okay.
Hey, I want to show Gary this.
I got a lot. I got a lot of coins. I got some coins that.
Yeah, just go to Luke Air Force Base. They probably have them in Tucson too, Mike.
We ain't got none in Yuma. They ain't but Marine Corps. They ain't got holler none.
Oh, you might be able to get them online too. Check online.
Okay.
For the
PX
exchange.
I got some rare ones that you don't
Because
see.
the one I gave the Marine Corps, I gave Mike. He said he never.
I ain't never seen
have
that.
Hey, Gary, you see that top line that's highlighted? Go ahead and read that real quick.
Service connect this way are excluded for income. Yeah, I know. Like for federal income tax, yeah.
No, this is HUD badge.
Okay, I see. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yep.
Hey, did any of y'all pay attention to that Tyree Nichols case down in Memphis?
The one the cop got acquitted for?
Yeah, the 3 cops they got found not guilty.
Yeah.
What y'all think about? Well, I mean, I don't want to change the whole vibe, but I just came across my YouTube channel and that's crazy, man.
I'm not.
Do you think that were they guilty? Wally? Were they guilty?
No, they got found not guilty on all 7 charges.
No, but do you think they should have got guilty verdict?
But did you
see the video?
Didn't one confess? One pled guilty, right?
It was 5 of them total. So they had the Fed.
I think
case.
two of them.
Yeah,
two of them took a plea deal.
Two of them pled out, and you know what I mean. In the Fed case, so they didn't have to do shit in the criminal, in the state case.
But the state case, I ain't worried about the state. The feds case is the one that's gonna.
Yeah, the federal's the worst.
But come on, man. They flew a jury of not their peers in, and they found them not guilty on all charges.
Wow,
and you got a video?
That's Tennessee, dog. What you think was gonna happen?
It's the capital of the Grand. It's the capital of the Grand Ku Klux Klan.
That's crazy, man.
No, that's over Alabama. Don't get that right. That's why I fly over that motherfucker. That's Alabama. Get that right.
You got plain sight video fucking recording of what they did to that man at the end of the day, and that's justifiable.
You asking the wrong people, dog.
What?
You preaching to the crowd.
That happened in Tennessee. The cop that got acquitted.
What do you think, Mr. B?
Oh yeah,
I don't. Nah, I withhold because I can go on forever about this because it's a heated discussion with me about
guilty or not guilty.
I'm not trying to make it a
guilty or not
discussion. I'm
guilty.
saying, I mean, what's your opinion? I'm only bringing it up.
What am I going to do? Not believe my not to believe my lying eyes.
Oh my God!
You seen what's on the screen.
Here go this bullshit.
So
He's guilty.
I just
He's
said
guilty.
that
Mr.
because
Miles,
the way
that's all you had to say. That's all we asked.
That's all we asked.
That's
all we asked, Mr. Barry.
This
I'm just saying the obvious. I'm just saying the obvious. I'm saying it's obvious. I'm saying if we don't believe our lying eyes,
we don't need the bullshit.
It's not obvious. This is an outlet for us. This is a platform for us to talk about shit. So I mean, honestly, like I sit here and watch the shit, but I just came across my timeline. This is the perfect setting for it. Either you believe it guilty or not guilty. You don't need the whole spiel, Lil Barry.
That's it.
Yeah, you just have to say one or the other.
And I'm about to pull. No way.
We'll throw in no contest for you.
Pull up another shot, Mr. OG.
We'll throw in no contest for you, Mr. B.
Who's that, Lil Barry?
Shots fired. Shots fired.
Hey, well, Gary,
you better go get the gallon.
Wally, from what I saw in the video, y'all guilty. From what I saw, that's all I can say.
Anytime it's a 4-5-on-1.
Salute.
What the hell is that, Mr. Miles?
You done had a couple of them. What's that? The apple cider?
Holy
Holy shit!
No.
He's getting drunk tonight.
Hopefully that's not what you took tonight. Elijah Craig.
Hey, Wally. Hey, Wally, since you brought it up, man, why don't we get this jury panel?
Don't take your shows before you go to bed, Mr. Miles.
Say that one more time.
I said, since you brought it up, this the jury panel. At Markel, go down the line. Just say guilty or not guilty to see who win.
Amen. Amen.
To me, from the video I watched, they're guilty.
All right,
I said guilty.
No,
Guilty.
hold on, Howard.
Howard.
I don't know nothing about nothing, man. No.
Now the jury is hung right now. Right there.
It wasn't in the case. That shit was unanimous. It was unanimous, not guilty. No, Gary, I want to hear your opinion, Gary.
No, it's
hold on, Wally. Wally,
hold on, Wally.
Go ahead and do your panel, Wally. Wally, start at Howard. Howard,
you said guilty.
Howard, what you say?
So
Wally,
those cops, I'm saying I was gone for like 20 minutes. I just came back. Them cops in Tennessee.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Next,
Okay.
Mr. B.
Mr.
B.
Guilty.
Okay.
Oh, I'm surprised he said that.
Love and freedom.
Me, guilty.
Guilty.
Oh, Gary, you next. Speak, Gary.
Oh, I just spoke.
The floor is yours.
Popcorn, Gary.
I
Yeah,
just
let's
said.
go.
The floor is yours.
Guilty, Mr. Miles. Your turn, Mr. Miles.
Gary.
I really don't know that much about the case, but the way you were saying it they should have been found guilty. When you said they
Okay.
were the way to me, the way you were saying it, they were found innocent. They should have been found guilty.
It ain't for a debate.
You know that
It's
happens
just
all the
guilty
time.
or not guilty.
It happens all the time.
Go on, man. Go on. Wally?
Oh, fucking guilty on all charges, man.
All right. Hey, man. Mr. Miles?
Guilty.
Oh, well, shit, the whole panel is shit.
Oh, where did Barry go? He didn't want to say.
Oh, he's coming back.
Wow.
He'll be back.
Come on, Tommy.
Yeah.
Get your ass back up here.
He creepy.
Come on, was your turn, Tommy.
Shit, they gave him attempted court.
That motherfucker took off. He took off quick too.
What you drinking, Mike?
Y'all,
I know that
y'all
in the water.
lucky because my daughter,
That water.
my baby girl held my attention for about an hour. So y'all lucky.
Okay.
I couldn't even get involved with the conversation. Y'all lucky. But Gary, I'm on your ass.
Yeah,
I'll
hey,
be out
Markel,
here too.
there's like 3 bottles today, man. I got to be on that wall and drink. I had me a couple beers earlier.
Damn.
That's it. I can't do no more.
Mike,
And you're gonna
Mike,
be
you
on my
back
ass,
home?
and I told you I missed you last week. I gave you a compliment.
Hold on,
you back
you
home?
get a fucking buzz and you tell me I can't do no more, so you gotta drink fucking water, Mike. You kidding
Yeah,
me?
man.
Go
I
ahead,
gotta
dude.
eat.
Whatever, man. You full of
Hey.
shit. That's
Uh-uh.
vodka.
Hey, Wally.
Get off
goddamn there.
Mike. Get off Mike, because I'm trying to figure out whether or
No,
not
but
my
Mike,
liver, my liver,
I'm trying to
my
figure
liver
out
not good as yours.
whether or not Mike is back home with them dogs.
hey, Wally, I'm gonna defend Mike because he went cold turkey for many months, didn't you, Mike? No liquor at all. You went cold
A whole
turkey
year.
for many months.
A whole year.
All right, but you back now,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
No, but I cut back. I don't go crazy like that.
I ain't say go crazy. You tell me I done drunk 3 things of water.
I drank a few beers myself only,
How much alcohol
maybe
you had
3,
yesterday?
the max.
Today I had 2 beers
And 3 waters?
and 3 bottles of water.
Good shit, brother.
Gary,
proud of you,
Gary, Gary.
Why'd you waste your time with the 2
Gary,
beers?
I'm popping my medicine for you, Gary.
You got it.
Because it was
Okay,
hot
do your
outside. Hey,
inhaler.
Wally. Because it was
My
hot as hell
inhaler.
out there on that
My
grill.
inhaler.
We don't want you to pass out. Take your medication.
Oh no!
Pass out, Gary.
Oh goodness!
Gary,
You gonna burn something?
I can cut off your right, your left,
Howard, what's that?
your left leg.
You need to
and
get a
your
fire
right leg.
extinguisher for that. You got a fire extinguisher?
I'm
Go ahead
strong
and
enough
fire
to do that,
extinguisher.
Gary.
Go ahead and do it in your mind.
Mine,
Wine. On that wine.
So, you know.
dude.
No, I
Yeah,
said
wine,
luck,
yeah,
not wine.
Mike, real chill, you know. Real. You know,
Wild
take that
Irish
cigar.
Rose, baby. That Wild
Yeah.
Irish Rose.
Wow, I would have my ass sleep right now.
What's up, brother Howard?
I'm chilling, man. You know what I'm saying?
Same.
Hey,
Thank you.
hey, Howard drinking that wine. He
Same.
popping two
Howard's
tonight.
hanging out tonight. He's
I
he's
need that.
chilling.
Howard, I need that
He's cool.
cigar
He's
right
Mr.
now, brother.
Cool tonight.
Judo.
He's Mr. Cool tonight.
Yeah, man. It's all good though, bro. It's real cool.
All right, you calm down, Mr. Miles. You good?
Man,
Doc, you a motherfucker.
wifey put me in the basement. When they just finished, we still got 3 contractors that they'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll finish. But wifey put me all the way in the basement, Gary.
What are they doing in the basement?
I had Gary, we had an unfinished basement since 2006.
Oh, okay. Okay. You're gonna be using it then. Okay, that's good.
We'll see.
It was unusable before. Okay, that's good.
I mean,
That's good.
Gary.
Oh, Gary, baby.
That's good.
Oh, crazy Gary.
That's my good Caucasian friend, man.
Hey, so Gary, you about to say he
You should
had
have did it
some
years
R.
ago.
Kelly and some Diddy stuff down there going on, huh? Damn.
You should have did it years ago, Mr. Miles.
Hey, Mike. Mike. Hey, Mike. It's crazy. He got a trial start tomorrow. His trial starting tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, he done.
So
He
it's
cooked.
Did he? Did he?
Who
Shit
trials?
started last week.
Starts?
Okay,
Okay.
he's gonna be guilty.
He
Yeah,
cooked.
of
He
course.
cooked. He
He's
cooked.
guilty.
Oh,
Yeah.
He
And
cooked.
listen, if he comes out anything but fucking guilty, shit, it's worth being a billionaire, man. Because
oh yeah.
and
Hey, Mike. I mean, Puff do got a team of lawyers. I think Puff got what 9, 10 lawyers. He do got a team of lawyers. He got like 9.
Well, he could
They
go
got
no
witnesses called
contest.
witness?
They
Hey,
got
Puff do
2
have 9
pages.
high-power lawyers though. 9
They got 2
high-power lawyers.
pages with
Yeah.
Cuba Jr. Gooden all the way to the
Hold on.
Prince Harry. Everybody coming in that mode.
Time
What's up,
out.
Doc?
So is Diddy really swinging both ways, or is it just
Yeah.
all made up?
That's what
Oh no, he all like this.
They say he was a swinger. That
He
was
like
what
this, Markel.
Men and
his
women.
lawyer said. His lawyer said he was a swinger.
Mike,
Men
Mike,
and women.
stop,
No,
Mike,
man.
stop,
Men
Mike,
and women.
stop, Mike,
Mike. Mike.
I don't know.
Mike.
Me no say. Me no
Is
say.
it men
Me no
and
say.
women?
Me no say. Me no say.
Yo no
Stop,
say. Yo no say. Yo no say.
Me no Kimberly. I'm
Mike got me going like that too.
Me no say. Me no say.
Yo no
Hey,
say.
Mr. B, he up there fighting, ain't he?
How are you funny, brother?
I'm saying
Oh.
I don't know, bro. Trials, hey, Markel, trials are tomorrow, so guys gonna have a
What you mean you don't know?
Hey, Markel,
Are you
just say
fucking
this.
blind?
He like this, Markel. You talking to me? You talking to
Are
me?
you blind, Howie? You talking about you don't know you blind?
I mean, I'm saying, I'm not, of course he probably, but I'm saying, I'm
Holy
not for sure.
shit. This
I don't know.
without a shadow of a doubt, brother.
He got a cargo. He got a cargo.
And
A
the reason
Costco
I'm
warehouse full
the reason I'm
of
saying how,
baby
because
oil.
you live overseas. You a traveler. So you know the
You got
type
a
of shit that go
Costco.
on, you know what I mean, at the end of the day. So this shit is
What? Yeah, of course.
If you got a
I know
Costco,
about this shit in 2020.
you
Hey,
got a
just say,
Costco warehouse
let's
full
just
of
say,
oil, baby oil, something up, bro.
just
Yeah,
say,
I don't know
everyone,
how you can
everybody.
fucking dispute with the fucking it's look, this shit they've been taking kids' blood, like it's a whole underground network. This is part of it, brother. And you
Let's
can't
just
say
say
No,
all
what?
of the women.
What?
Let's
He
just say
gonna
all the
lose. He
women
gonna
that
lose
said that
everything he
alcohol
has.
was not menopause. So why would you need all that baby oil?
how are you fucking travel? You a traveler, so you know how it. You know,
Hey,
this is a shut-face quote.
hey,
I'm
love
trying to
He have
respond. I'm
he
trying
had
to
a
respond
slip
to
and
you.
slide. Hey, he had a
Wally,
slip and slide. He had a
course-
slip and
Okay,
slide.
honestly, okay, so stop. Wally, of course I know. I'm just saying, I'm just being, you know.
Yeah, everybody else don't travel like we travel, brother. So we like, come on, man.
I'm joking. Of course I know. I'm saying go found guilty.
Hey, man.
Wow.
Hey, Tommy.
And then the feds, they got all kind of evidence on Diddy. They got all kind of evidence on him, man. They go.
Hey, Mr. Mile, which one you have right there, man? They get
Did you do your 2 puffs?
from COVID. I still have to use them since COVID, man.
It's just too many charges where they can't find him guilty on something that's gonna hold a stipulation.
Oh no, hey Wally, but you know what's real big? Kid Cudi testified, and Diddy did it to his car. He blew up his car, man.
Yeah, blew his car. Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it was arson. Yeah,
They got the prosecutor
20 years itself. The arson.
See, but the thing
arson
is
20 years itself. So
the thing is the trial tomorrow, and the verdict.
For Dayton Cassidy, whatever, he got mad, blew up Kid Cudi car, and told Cassidy to go do it. Cassidy the star witness. She's in New York right now. She's pregnant too.
No,
so he's cooked.
But the thing is, the government is holding back other charges. Man, the dude ain't getting off. He's gonna lose everything he has, even if he wins. They're gonna take all that stuff. People don't understand when when the government took that stuff, he don't get it back. He don't get it back. That's the government.
That's a
all those mansions he had,
money,
they gone.
everything
The money, everything gone.
Yeah,
He broke.
That's a fact.
He lost everything.
Yeah. Well, still not really broke.
Both of your Boxy twins.
And he'll be broke.
Boxy twin.
What?
Bobblehead.
Yeah, but like PD, I do.
They got the same dealer.
Mr. Miles.
Tomorrow that shit will be crazy. Charles,
Yeah, it is.
It's gonna last about 2 months. It's gonna last about 2 months. It say 6 to 8 weeks.
Yeah. Yeah.
A brew raw?
Brother Howard. Back in the day, I was afraid to say I was the 33rd.
Okay.
Love and freedom know what I'm saying, what I'm about to say. Back in the day, I was afraid to say I was a 33rd.
Oh, okay.
I no longer travel. I no longer go to church. I learned that
I'm drunk.
Listen to me. I take my medicine.
Penicillin.
I was raised. Salute. I was raised on the Hawaiian Red. My parents. Listen to me, Gary. My parents, my uncles. When I say uncles, my first and second uncles was raised on the Hawaiian Red.
Okay.
I never took. When I say took, I never grabbed that red. I never told it. 25 years later, listen to me, Gary. Listen to me careful. 25 years later, after I retired from the military, I took my first tote from my Uncle Henry Rivers. God bless his soul.
You're confessing today. All right.
He slushed like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Miles feeling good. He feeling good.
God bless his soul. Uncle Henry Rivers. I took a joint from him that he took, and it was straight from Hawaii.
Some marijuana? You mean a joint from like some marijuana?
Gary. We was in my mom's garage. We was in my mom's garage. 25 and a half years later, I took a joint. I took a joint from my uncle.
Okay.
That married into the family.
Shut up, Gary. Gary, that's Gary effect.
And I took a tote, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
And you only took one or three.
Gary, I took one tote. And
Gary, shut up.
What the fuck? Gary.
One toke and you were out.
Man. Hey, Mr. Miles feeling good tonight, brother. I can hear it in your voice.
Real good.
Yeah. The rest of the night.
He fucking hammered. He got nothing. He is hammered. He's hammered.
Mr. Miles, don't take no medicine tonight, and don't hit that inhaler, brother.
It look like an inhaler he's showing. No, I think he's using that goddamn that shot glass more than using that inhaler.
Gary.
You old drunk OG.
Gary. That Hawaiian Red.
Oh, drunkard.
My son told to this day, and I keep telling him, you ain't told it nothing like that Hawaiian Red.
Hey, Mr. Miles, you sound like old Woodrow on Fred
Mr.
Miles. Mr. Miles, was that the only time you did that? Was that the last time you did that?
Listen.
God damn. You got a hell of a
got a bottle named Elijah Craig. That shit sound like it'll mess you up. Elijah Craig.
I got some of that. Bro, I'm not. Howard, I'm not. Did you start it on Friday? Did you start it on Friday? Come on now. Come on now. You started on Friday?
Miles, bro, you gotta be careful, brother.
Okay, Barry, let's hear from
Mr.
you.
Miles.
The first time you ever did.
No, you got to answer the question. Did you start that on Friday when we had our last roll call, and now it's Sunday? So you doing them down to the bottom? You pressed the gas today,
bro. I listened to the last hour on Friday because I woke up late.
Okay.
Old girl gave me all my medicine.
Okay.
I was asleep from like.
Oh, you
1
were
o'clock.
incapacitated.
Old
Yeah.
girl meaning your wife,
Yeah.
right?
Cause from
old girl. That's crazy word, bro. On Mother's Day. That's crazy.
listen. 10 o'clock Friday, I went to my appointment. And after
That shit
that
say
appointment,
Elijah
I came.
Craig.
Yeah, that's some good shit. That
dude drink a name, bro.
Yeah.
That shit gotta be strong.
Yeah.
That shit,
It's smooth. It's smooth. It's smooth.
Milo call. Yeah, right now it's smooth.
Oh, it's smooth.
Hold on. I just want to make sure. So, old girl is your wife, correct?
When I say old girl, that's my wife.
Okay. All right. I just want to make sure.
All right, bro.
You out of control right now. like you got a little young tenderoni around.
No, brother. No,
They
brother. I'm
picked
in
you
the
up and took
basement.
you to a hotel room or Airbnb.
No. I'm
Okay.
in the basement.
All right. Okay. Cool.
3 floors. We've never had the basement
Cool.
done.
Y'all
until
in
last
the
9
mix of
months.
something? Y'all in the mix of something? Because
Is that your
you drinking your
domain?
ass off tonight, Mr. Miles.
Tommy.
Bro.
I'm in the
Tommy,
basement.
what's up, man?
Yeah.
You ain't never been quiet in a while. What's going on with you?
Okay, let's hear your first time,
Listening
Tommy.
to the chatter, man.
Let's hear the
Hey,
first.
how are you seeing
What's
that?
up, Tommy? What's up,
So-
Tommy? What's up, Tommy?
It didn't last
Look at
long,
that,
Mike.
Mike. Right on.
Mike didn't last long.
Mike.
Oh,
Mike
shit.
got
Oh,
there
shit.
you go.
Mike
came
Mike,
hard on
I
it, bro.
thought you quit
All
Yeah.
right,
drinking, man.
Mike. All right,
That's that
Mike.
stuff right there. Yeah. Mike got
For
that.
about
Yeah,
10
that stuff
minutes.
right there. Yeah,
Mike
Mike got
got
that
that
stuff right
real-
there. Right there.
I thought you quit
Yeah.
drinking, Mike.
That
I
shit
did.
threw
Watch
me out.
this. Watch this.
You know that here, Mike? Mike, you want some here, Mike?
Is that a brand new bottle?
Right, this wine. Hey, Mike, if I put this wine out, you just hit me up, man. I put this wine out. You hook me up.
Oh man.
Oh,
There you go.
Oh.
Salute. That's it. That's my limit.
Salute,
Okay.
brother.
Hey, you
That's
gotta
all
do
it
two. You gotta do two of yours to Mr. Miles, Mike. You gotta do double.
Hey, Barry, where's your
definitely.
What's up, Barry? What's up, Barry? What's up, Barry, Mike?
Hey, y'all know what I noticed? Fucking Gary and Lil B, they don't never take shots.
Oh,
What?
shit.
They
What
ain't
do you
got
mean
no
I never
feet
take
and they don't
shots?
take no shots. Y'all
Hey,
ain't
Howard,
noticed that?
it's from the DR, Howard.
They never take shots with us.
It's from DR.
Hey, I've been taking a lot of shots.
Yeah,
from you
Mike,
guys,
yeah,
so
Mike,
be
yeah,
quiet.
yeah.
Be quiet.
Mike
Be
Howard.
quiet.
I ain't never seen what shots glass, Mr. B.
Wally, I don't
Lil
have no
B.
liquor in my house. When I go out, like
And Mike, yeah.
You can get you a water or some Dr. What you take to drink?
I'll be sitting in store. I'll be sitting in stores, Mike.
God damn it, take a shot.
Yes,
No,
sir.
Gary,
DR,
you been on this bitch for goddamn 2-3 hours plus. You don't get parched?
Hey, Howard.
God damn it,
I
take a
told
shot.
you I have about
Hey,
three.
it's brand new,
about
man. I've been had it for 2 years.
Yeah.
I don't drink every day.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
Okay.
But water, you don't get thirsty.
I'm an
you get
occasional
parched.
drinker, like at a party or something.
Well, no, Doc don't drink either, but he shows water and shit.
Doc,
Like, you
take
go
a
to
shot, goddammit.
John, and you don't drink nothing for fucking 3 hours, brother.
I got. What do you mean? What's this?
Oh, okay, cool. I've never seen it.
Raising Cane, baby.
Right on.
Oh,
Right on.
hey, no,
Lemonade.
hey, Gary, shout out, bro. Gary, I ain't had canes in so damn long. That shit good, bro. Them damn
That
wings,
cane
them
be
damn
good. They dip, that sauce, that sauce be
Chicken fingers, yeah.
hey,
Yeah,
damn
the
Raising
sauce.
Cane.
Yeah, I
Take a
got the
shot, Gary.
4-piece finger mill.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Yes,
That
Take a shot, Gary.
bread,
It's fries. Mike,
Yeah, the bread.
Those fries too. Those fries too. The bread is
Oh,
those
yeah,
fries.
yeah.
They come
Well,
out hot and fresh, yeah.
Texas
Right
bread.
on.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
listen,
the bread.
listen,
Yeah,
all
the
I'm
Texas
saying,
bread.
every
Yeah.
time we be saluting, taking shots, you and Mr. B don't never raise your cup up.
Hey, Howard, I
You
did
look-
them
Yeah, I
3 quarter
did.
inch
Yeah,
steaks.
You do it all the time. You just never notice it.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
Gary, take a
Steaks I
shot.
put 'em on the grill
Take a
today.
shot, Gary. Take a
Yes,
shot.
sir. Hey, Mike. This is like it's a
have
good mix.
anything at
It's
my
a mix.
house.
Mike, you
Salute.
gotta do,
It's a good mix,
the
Mike.
dry age, man.
That's a good mix, man.
Oh, the dry age, Barry?
Yeah, you gotta do that, man.
I got to.
Yeah. That shit, but yeah, the dry edge is good as hell, man.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, the
Yeah,
sauce.
come on, good eating. Yeah, that shit so damn good, man. Them fries, man. Damn bread.
Hey, Barry, I'm
Man,
gonna get some
crazy.
in this time, man. I'm about to get with you.
Man, I ain't came over like 7, 8 years.
Damn.
That's a lot. That's a lot better than Barry's gooey duck.
Oh damn! Oh, dang! Oh my!
What is?
He came out left
What
field.
is?
This
Gary came
game.
out left field. He
What are you
said
talking
better
about?
than Gary's gooey duck.
Damn,
Very
8,000
good.
calories. Damn.
8,000. And he's skinny. He ate all that shit. Yeah, Mike. Yeah, that's good.
He's gonna attempt to eat all of it.
Yeah. 8,000 calories is a lot, man.
I think my son eat close to 8,000 calories in one sitting because he eat what 7 eggs every morning and shit.
That's
big
too
though,
much.
Mike. He's big as hell, Mike. Hey, Mike, is he going on IG? Man, I
But
said
he
he on
works
IG.
out,
Last
that's
time,
why.
Mike. On IG, Mike. He big as hell. Do we compete, Mike? Do we compete yet?
No, he just not about to start personal training.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta control that. You gotta control that diet. That's why he's eating them eggs.
Yeah.
That's the most important about competing. It's not about how much you can lift or anything like that. It's about you controlling that diet. You got to control that
And
diet.
it's tough.
No junk food.
It's a sport, you know.
No,
He
it's
showed
water.
me how he
It's
showed me
just
yesterday.
water.
He was doing legs. Shit, he had 5 plates on each side. I said, shit, my whole motherfucking leg started hurting showing me that shit.
He don't do
position too, Mike. Your son had
Hey,
good conversation.
Mike, he can't do. He should be doing 16 plates by now.
No, I told him wait till you get up that age, the motherfucking knees gonna be feeling it.
Yeah, it's different then. Even
16
young.
plates.
Good size he got though, bro. It's good size he got.
Right. 16 plates is around about 720.
Yeah, about 7. That's about 7, Mr. B.
Yeah, I remember when I was young, I used to do 1,200 with these legs, boy.
Shit. I bet your nuts hanging out your ass by now.
Oh, all right, Mike. You know that's a short. Mike.
A double ball. Mike. Yes.
You know that's a short.
Mike, you ain't.
20 hours and 20 minutes. That's a short.
Pause time too. It would be a pause time too.
Damn, Mike, you
Yeah, he'll be. Hey, Mike,
Wow.
he gonna be lifting. He gonna be lifting them.
Wow,
He does not. He lift the dumbbells.
Oh,
He lift
Yeah.
the dumbbells. That's the smart way to. Dumbbells is a smart way to is to lift because the little small muscles.
Because you
I
get
bet,
bugging.
I bet your nuts hanging out your ass.
Hey,
Oh,
you better
you got a dip in your
you better
butt.
explain, Mike. I'm talking on a serious note, Mike. You better explain to them to build those little small muscles up first.
Yeah.
Because if he don't, he tear a muscle. Oh man, because I seen guys tear muscles, a pec or a bicep.
No balls. You see guys tearing muscles.
God damn. Come on, Mike.
Go,
I see you
Wally.
tore that muscle on top of your head. I see that muscle on top of your head is torn.
Yeah.
Damn. Boy, y'all ass crazy, boy. Mike, goddamn.
No,
boy.
but get.
Shit, man. Fuck all that. I used to power lift in Okinawa. Shit, man. I was a fuck that shit.
Hold on, Mike. You power lift what?
I used to power lift. Fuck that.
No, man. Powerlifting, so people don't understand bodybuilding and powerlifting is different. Powerlifting, people they don't look cut up and everything. They look like a daggone stump. The guy that look like a stump, that's the guy you better watch out for. That dude is strong. Them dudes that's cut up, man, them dudes are weakling. You can push them right all the way.
Yeah. I used to power lift, man. I used to go in that gym and throw. I used to go during chow time, man, lunch. I used to go 3 times a day before PT, lunchtime, and in the evening time, man. You go to that mug and just throw everything up in the gym and then leave out, man. They be like, "You done? Yeah, that's all I need."
They just sit there. Hey, I just had guys come to me and say, "Hey, man, you wanna, because I used to be lifting with them and they be, man, some of them dudes be roiding up, man." I said, "Nah, that ain't me. I don't be doing that."
They call it juicing, man.
Yeah, I be lifting with them, and they be like, and I was like, "No, I don't do that."
And still, if he was on here, tell you I had a couple Marines that used to juice. Hell, I told you he went from PT time, probably couldn't do but 2 pull-ups, and about the next 3 months, shit, you couldn't get him off the pull-up bar.
Hey, look, check this out. Yeah, he messed around here, take them roids and have an innie. We walk around with an innie. You know what I mean by that?
Oh,
he don't have an outie. He have an innie. He would in between his legs. He have an innie.
You know what gave him off though? He started breaking out acne. He started having a lot of acne.
Oh yeah. And the anger problems. They be snapping and stuff.
Hey, all you used to talk about how horny it makes him. I said, man, I don't want to hear that shit.
Yeah, don't make him horny. He probably had an innie. The girl's probably laughing at him.
That's ridiculous, man.
What the hell is that, Marcus?
That is ridiculous.
Bro, you eat that, you dead in the motherfucker.
That's too big.
You eat that, you have an instant heart attack.
God damn.
What's the name of this place?
What?
World's biggest burger, bro. No idea where it is.
What is that?
Hamburger.
It's a hamburger.
It's a hamburger for a big dummy.
No cheese, huh?
Big dummy, Sam from the song. You big dummy.
Big dummy.
The fuck?
Barry, you got to twist it up, don't you, brother?
What?
Yeah, it's curly tails.
Yeah.
Now you gonna make me grow my shit back. I'm gonna grow my shit now. I'm about to catch up.
That's all it takes.
I dare you.
You dare? Okay, all right. You know I can do it.
Wally, don't do that.
Wally, you know I can do it.
Come on.
We know you can grow hair, Mike. You're better. You look
Get
better.
on your journey. Get on your journey.
Yeah.
Man, I'm gonna have that Steve Harvey flat top next week.
I remember I was.
I have 2 inches.
I remember when I was before I retired. I was telling everybody I'd get out. I said I'll get out. Like I'll give dreadlocks, and my one friend he was saying, "No, I'm not gonna do that," and he just did. Me and him, we just did the opposite. I got short hair.
That's a bill for Barry right there.
Oh, I can deal with that.
Man, y'all better check on Brother Miles. Man, look at Brother Miles.
I can't deal with
God,
that.
take a fucking hacksaw to a crab?
No, that's not a crab. That's a lobster, man. That ain't no crab.
I'm sorry.
All right, we know what you on, Wally.
Nah, listen, I don't know the difference between a crab and I don't know the difference between a hacksaw. But if you that motherfucker cut it up, motherfucking.
Is it cooked or raw, man?
It's cooked. It's cooked. It's red. When it's red,
oh, that's red. Yeah,
it's red. It's cooked.
Mm-hmm.
That's
good meat right there.
God,
oh yeah.
Hell no.
I don't eat shellfish no more.
That's how Barry eats it.
I had some of that yesterday.
Lobster tail or the lobster?
Do you use a hacksaw too?
The entire thing.
Lobster tail. Mike, you crazy. Mike, you crazy. Mike, you crazy.
Still looking.
You had both of them, Barry?
Huh?
You had both of them?
All of it.
Oh, damn. Why go with your bad self?
But I told you, man, Barry a player. Y'all, hey, man, y'all underestimate my man Barry, but I got new respect for him.
He's the player from the Himalaya.
He's crazy.
Barry, he is a true bad bastard, boy, I tell you.
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Yeah, shit, when I grow up, I'll be
you need to slow down. You said you're 81. You're 81. You need to slow down.
Who 81?
Did Barry say he was 81 before?
You know, 81, man.
I ain't no damn way, Barry, 81.
Or
Man, Barry
71.
Barry, you don't even look 81. You don't look 51, bro.
How old are you
Man,
now?
if Barry was 81, I want some of that shit he drinking.
Hey, you spending too much time in that no window room, man.
That's crazy.
Gary, come on, man. Oh, but cleared, man. The ride T cleared.
Gary, ain't no way you think Barry 81, man. Come on, Gary. You talking funny, man.
Okay.
Shit, dog. Ain't no way.
Maybe if I lay down, I look like you, Gary.
Damn.
I don't think so.
Hey, Markel, you know who, real quick, you know who resurfaced, man? He probably in the chat watching the live. Mr. Collins. He been on my shit.
Hey, we need to get Mr. Collins' number.
He would comment
Hey,
in my
Mr.
damn,
Miles,
in my video.
Hey, you talking about the KGB agent?
Yeah.
No, Mr. Collins?
Yeah,
I'm thinking about Mr. Law.
Oh no, Mr. Collins.
No,
Mr. Collins, the KGB.
No, that's Mr. Miles' motherfucking arch name.
He's the KGB
He
agent.
called me. He's the KGB. He's the bot.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the KGB.
Videos, Mike. Yeah. Mr. Collins. Yeah.
Hey, you should made me think about that old song, Wally. Can it be the KGB or is it just my reality?
Wow. You guys actually had a song saying that? That's crazy.
Yeah. Electric Kingdom. Electric Kingdom.
Where he go at? Where he go at? He disappeared.
They gave me the KGB.
He in the hotel.
I think he's on the phone.
Mr. Miles, all right. He all right.
Yeah.
He at home. Now, if
Hey,
he's in the streets,
yeah,
that's different
love and
story. He
freedom.
at home.
Love and freedom.
Yeah.
That's just
Yeah.
the way it is.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Hey, could it be the KGB,
KGB,
or is it my
the reality?
You
That's
believe
That's the
it.
way it is.
That's just
Yeah,
the
you
way
believe
it is.
everything you see. But I used to know that whole song, man. That's crazy.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Hey, let me be quite honest with you.
You got Putin out there.
Let me be
Putin
quite
let the KGB.
Listen,
That
Markel,
motherfucker, man.
how the fuck you throw this curveball in there? Because I'm looking now. My work is supposed to be due in like 40 minutes, right?
It ain't gonna be done.
It's not gonna happen. Fortunately, I'm on Central Time, and my shit due, on West Coast, so I got an additional 2 hours. But what's this called? What's the Sunday night roll call?
Special edition.
Special.
This is a special edition, man.
So you're gonna use that as excuse. So you're not gonna use that the dog ate your homework. You're gonna use the roll call special edition.
No.
I'm typing up an email right now.
He gonna say.
I'm gonna link this shit to my
He
shit.
used that as school, Mike.
No, he gonna say I'm on black people.
Why? Drink water.
Black people
Drink
time.
water, bro. Drink water, man.
He on
Watch,
black
drink
people
water,
time.
Water.
He on black people time. That's what he doing. Tell me on
Grab
black
water
people time.
bottle,
He do it.
Molly, and drink. Focus.
Hey, just tell him you had a VA meeting. You had a.
I'm listening to all suggestions because I look. I'm typing my shit up right now.
Tell him you had a.
Just tell him you were on the wrong day. You thought it was a different day.
He gonna say his dog. He gonna say his dog throwing up and his cat pregnant.
No, real talk. Why you gotta get a good excuse? You tell him like, the day is Mom's Day, so you have to take your mother to the airport in Houston. You gotta drive your mother to the airport in Houston. Perfect.
Hey, they're gonna be fucked up if they watching this live.
Beat me up, Scotty. And just say, beat me up, Scotty. At the end.
Damn, how are you on that shit, brother? That's good shit. What's Mother's Day?
What is that? What is
Big
that?
ass burrito.
That's a burrito.
Damn, shrimp burrito. That's a big ass shrimp burrito. Big ass hurt.
Nah.
32.
I ain't eating that. Mm-mm.
For a protein, that's some big ass protein.
Oh,
right there.
Barry will
Keep it a week.
scarf that up.
Ain't
Nah,
shit
I don't
in it.
want
They
that.
never put a tortilla.
I don't
steak.
want
I said
that.
Barry.
I don't want. They ain't
Yes,
put
it
nothing
is.
inside that, man.
They ain't
That's
put
nothing but
nothing in there.
bread. They put
Nothing
that's nothing but
but
bread.
Something with fries, beans, rice.
And shrimp.
But they only put a little bit of everything. They need to fill that motherfucker up.
Yeah.
Hey, you your girl arm though?
Yo, hey. Mike, they brought that out to me. I said, you better go back in that kitchen.
You
better go back in that kitchen.
That ain't nothing.
She nothing but bread. She nothing but
But she
bread.
big. You see how big she is?
Yeah.
All she doing is she carving up. You see her arms? You see how big her arms?
Nah.
32
She eating
inch.
a lot of carbs. Yeah, she trying to carb up.
She ain't big. She ain't
Carving up.
big.
There's no way I would order that. That's way
Yeah,
too
she
much.
big, but she ain't big. She's muscular.
She want, you know that, you know, when you put that creatine in you too, you know, you get that water weight and that muscle.
Yeah, exactly, man. Shit,
All that. Hey, she ain't trying to get cut up because look at her arms. She all puffy and everything, and all that flour.
Yeah.
She probably could eat the whole thing.
Yeah.
I know my son eats that little bit of chicken a day, but he'll eat it.
Behind gonna be wide as that. Behind gonna be big as the house. See that whole thing. Behind gonna be big as the house.
What about this steak right here, the sirloin, 72 ounce?
Now that's in my
They had
area.
that when I the biggest steak in the world when I used to
Hey,
always go
I can deal. Hey, I can deal. Hey,
That's
I
an
can deal.
Amarillo.
Hey,
That shit be
Markel, I can deal with that. I can deal with that. Now I can deal with that.
That's an Amarillo, right?
Oh yeah.
That's a lot of meat.
That's
I
an
can deal with
Amarillo.
that.
That's a lot of meat, Gary.
I can deal with that.
That's an Amarillo.
Is
Oh, yeah,
that
Mike
one of
was
those
there.
ones that you finish it, you get it free?
Yeah, I've been
Yeah,
there
Mike,
in Amarillo. That's the one you sit out in the big chair. I got a picture of that Amarillo.
And you
you
get
know,
it
if you
free.
eat the whole steak, you get it free.
I can deal with that.
Yeah, that's cool right there.
They're gonna put your
Yeah,
ass right on the mouth with it.
Damn right, all that damn man eating all that.
Oh, you got to finish it in an hour?
No, all you got to do is make a couple trips to the bathroom.
All day. And a big
Hey.
ass steak, bro. Come on.
Hey, nothing. All you got to do is make a couple trips to the bathroom, be just fine.
A lot of people finish it, man. No problem. Just don't drink no water, nothing behind it.
All
Man,
you
yeah.
know, all you have to do is eat half of it, go to the bathroom, come out, eat the other half. You be just good.
I don't think they allow you to
meat
do
don't
that. Do they
digest
allow
like
you to do that?
It takes days before red meat digests.
Shoot. Hey, yeah, that's in some people. That's in some people.
Hey, Mike. For one city, I'm good. I'll pay for it. I'll pay for it, bro. I eat half of that motherfucker, take it home. I just pay for it. I eat half of it, take half of it home. I just pay for the shit, man. That's too much, bro. It's just too much. You know what I mean? I don't know though.
Yeah,
City-
Eat
that shit
half,
big.
get up, walk a little bit, and then all of a sudden they go.
Hey, Mike. So Mike, you ate the whole thing, Mike?
No, hell no. I shared it. Hell
Mike,
no.
stop lying. Mike,
That's
you
too
got
much.
a couple. Mike got around about 10 cow bellies. He probably ate
I
that
can't
whole
do it,
thing.
brother.
Yeah, it's too much, man.
That's too much red meat, first of all. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. All the
Too
damn
much.
salt. Is it all the
Shit,
damn salt?
my brother passed away from colon cancer from red meat and stuff at 37 years old, bro. I ain't trying to do all that.
Oh wow.
At 37?
Damn, 7?
I have to do colonoscopy
Yeah.
every. I do colonoscopy every 2 years.
Well, I
Yeah.
did mine last year.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
did
you
mine last year.
African Americans supposed to start out getting their colonoscopy at the age of 45, and
do
No,
it
they
sooner.
saying 40 now. I ain't good. I was scared. They
You
say
better do it
40,
sooner.
really 40.
Wally, there's
Yeah,
nothing to
40,
be
yeah.
scared about.
Okay, well, all right. Why?
You better
Yeah.
do it sooner. Well, don't be.
So-
Hey,
Yeah.
mm-mm. I got
You
my
just
first
have
colonoscopy at 30,
hey,
35, I think.
hey,
All right.
just get
Okay.
over it, Wally. You're just gonna get violated. You know, you just call somebody and tell them about
Man, that's
yeah,
No,
box
they
deal.
gave me
That's box
the,
deal right there, boy.
the fucking kit. The
They're
powder
gonna put you
Yeah.
to sleep,
the
Wally.
fucking drink
Yeah.
for the couple
They're
days.
gonna put you
but-
to sleep, and you're gonna wake up and it's all over.
No, they don't. No, they don't. Not for no colonoscopy. They have you
Well,
be
I fall
sedated.
asleep.
Yeah, you be sedated, but you ain't sleep.
You sleep.
Yeah.
You sleep. You sleep.
No,
To
you
me,
ain't.
I'm
No, you
asleep.
ain't. No,
I'm asleep.
I don't know who does
Hey,
your
look, say
colonoscopy.
less. I'm gonna do it now.
Colonoscopy,
I'm
Mr.
gonna
B.
do it now. I mean, I know that
Exactly.
shit. I'm
Exactly,
No.
Barry. Because I'm asleep.
I
No,
don't think you have
no,
a doctor doing your colonoscopy.
no, 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 and no.
Anytime
Get him.
Hey, no,
anytime
Get
you're
him.
awake,
no.
get
You
it
got an
violated,
anesthesia.
it ain't a
No, I have
colonoscopy.
Hey, Barry. Hey,
anesthesiologist.
Barry. His doctor in love with him.
Yeah.
Mike, he likes the pain. He likes the pain.
Hey, his doctor in love with him. They ain't coming on colonoscopy, Mr. B.
Wait a minute. Tell it. What? Oh, wait a minute. What you know about this Gary talking about? You like the pain, man. What you know about that? I don't know nothing about that pain. I don't know nothing about that pain.
That's why I want to be asleep.
Yeah, no, you awake. They're talking about you. Talking about you in pain.
Hey Barry,
No, I
this is how
wasn't
you
in
do it.
pain.
Tell
No.
me, this is how you make it.
No.
No, they put me out.
I don't do my oxtail like that either.
Yeah.
No.
I braise them, but I don't put it like that. Nah.
No, you can do it on the stove. You can
I like that oxtail stew, man. God damn,
Yeah.
Mr. Lawson took me over there. Shit in Vegas.
Man.
Oh my God.
Nah, my mom used to make oxtail stew, brother, and I tell you what,
Hey, is that true? Las Vegas is slowing down.
Hold up. So he put flour.
Yeah, Las Vegas is
I've
empty.
never seen that.
Gary, that's crazy. Gary said that. I seen something about that, Gary, today. I see something about that, Gary, today because
Yeah,
crazy.
they're supposed
So
to be
Vegas,
slowing down and they're not getting as much visitors as they did before. Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah,
So
because
so
of Canada,
yeah, slowing
because
down.
everybody
It's slowing.
around the world ain't coming to visit.
Yeah, so
They're
also
going to
yeah,
Puerto
that
Rico.
too.
People are going to Puerto Rico
It's slowing
instead.
down. Plus, the hotel prices are staying the same. They're saying so. It's going to continue to go
Yeah,
down.
because they were raising them.
Yeah, exactly. That's crazy, bro. Vegas is going. Yeah. Gary, it's crazy. Yeah.
That's why we're gonna go to Laughlin in September.
But shit, I got so many offers in Laughlin right now. Shit, man, I came back. I was stacked. They give it. I got damn for the rest of this month. I got over what $800 worth of free play in Laughlin.
Well, fellas, I've been on here. Hey, fellas, I'm about to go. I've been on here a while. All right.
All right, Mr.
I'm out.
All right,
All right. Take care.
All right, Mr. B.
All right.
Hey, Mike, what is the cost of a room in Laughlin now?
Is this stupid?
I don't have no cost. I got like
I don't know what
7
they're
days
making there,
and 3
Marco.
nights.
That's the
Oh,
only
you don't know what it
concoction.
costs right now?
I think the
That
last
look
time
good
I
though.
checked, like
That look
$40.
good though. Those look
Oh,
good.
that's cheap. That's still cheap.
Yeah, 40.
They look good.
Less
I
than
ain't gonna lie.
Vegas, right? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
less than Vegas.
Way less than Vegas.
Hey, what's it called? We call no, it's from Caribbean, from Trinidad. Ex-berry. You know what I'm saying? Some rice and peas with that shit. You know what I'm saying? Rice and peas. You know what I'm saying? Cold ass beer. That's all you need.
So this is not a stew.
It's
Nah,
it's
hell
their
no.
version of a stew. It is a stew. They put
Yeah.
some
Like
red
a-
wine in it. They're probably gonna put some
Yeah.
shit. What's called
Like some-
tomato paste and stuff
Yeah,
in
yeah.
Oh,
there.
no, he gonna mess it up. He gonna mess it up.
Yeah, for its taste and shit. Yeah, exactly. All that
Yeah.
damn wine on there, man. That's crazy, man.
Yeah.
You
He
know,
gonna mess
but
it up with
shit.
tomato paste.
Yeah, man, all that stuff in there. But shit.
Oh,
He
no.
need just that, rice and peas. Oxtail rice and peas, man.
With some
And
chickpeas or
some
what?
damn, yeah. You call it those are good too, Mike. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Chickpeas go good with it.
If it's curried chickpeas.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
shit.
They got to know shit. I know about that, Barry, in the Howard shit. I've been to Jamaica and the Caribbean enough to know about them.
Yeah, he goes out there. He goes really out there. I gotta really be out there, man. Mike was really out there, man, for real.
So this is nothing like what y'all used to seeing.
No.
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 It's a different spin on it.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, Markel, trust me. You go to Jamaica, the Caribbean, bro. It's better. It's bro.
What's the flour is gonna do? It's gonna thicken the gravy.
Like a gravy, yeah. You're right, Barry.
Man, that's just damn good, bro. Rice and peas or beans, man.
rice and
just
peas.
put it over some rice or some beans.
Bro.
Yeah.
That shit to die for, man.
And get you some breadfruit to eat with it.
Oh yeah,
gotta have a few.
Man, I'm trying to find me a breadfruit tree.
Hey, yes.
Breadfruit. What the hell is that?
A fruit like a big ass, like it's big, like a big ass ball market, like damn breadfruit.
And you roast it and roast it over the fire.
Yeah, roasted breadfruit.
Yeah.
What's that, baby corn?
Yeah.
Damn, boy, y'all and them small potatoes with it. Oh yeah, bro.
That looks good.
It is. I bet it is. Yeah, breadfruit, Markel, you would love it. They eat that. That's their tortilla. That's their cornbread. It's breadfruit.
Okay.
Yeah, man. So in Jamaica, man, you know what I'm saying? You got trees all over the place. Breadfruit trees. You see them big ass, tall ass breadfruit trees. Man.
Yep.
So you
I
got
wish I could
rice.
find me one to grow. Shit, boy.
Oh yeah, for sure, Mike. Yeah. Shit, it'd be golden, bro.
That meat should be falling off the bone, man.
And some what you call it, the aki, some aki and fish.
Saltfish. Yeah, saltfish. I get saltfish.
Yeah, I got some saltfish cooking right here now.
What was the name
You got
of the
some
bread
aki,
again?
Barry?
Now I'm gonna get a can of aki in the morning.
Oh,
What
damn,
you
you
call
got
that
some
bread? Breadfruit.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, just breadfruit. Just breadfruit. Yeah, it's
you got some saltfish, Barry? You gonna make some aki and saltfish?
Yeah, I'm gonna get a can of aki in the morning.
Hey, Markel, that's their breakfast, traditional breakfast in Jamaica. Aki.
Mike. So but breakfast, Mike, and just overall dish. That's it got whole national dish, Mike. Yeah, Mike. Yeah, aki saltfish.
Fried dumpling.
That's the thing right there.
Barry, you know what I'm saying? Flashback, Barry. You giving them a flashback. Let me go back to Jamaica right now, man.
Yeah, that's breadfruit, man.
You ready to catch a plane now?
Hey, right now, Mike. Here's the flight only a damn hour from here. I'll be out of here.
Yeah, that breadfruit.
Oh, that's a cheap flight then. Hour.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it is.
You're probably gonna roast it in the oven.
Oh, you ain't gonna put it in the oven. You ain't gonna roast it. It's better when you roast it over the fire, though.
Over the coals, over the coals, it gets a nice flavor.
Yes, sir.
You don't wash it or nothing.
You put it. You gotta peel the skin off.
You gotta peel the skin off, yeah. But it's better over the fire, over the roast.
Oh yeah.
See, he doing too much. He doing way too much. He killing it.
Yeah. But it's good though, man. It's good for you too, you know.
You put that over the coals, man. Shoot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Just put it in there, roast it over like you do that old possum. You put it on that coal like you do that old possum.
It's different, bro. Hey,
burn the hair off.
Yeah, you like possum, Mike?
Yeah, taste is different. Taste is way better over the damn over the coals, man. You roast it, the taste is way different.
Put that possum over the coals and then scrape it when it's done, Mike.
Scrape it off. Scrape the old crust off it.
Yeah. Cut him up.
He said that possum, dog.
Barry likes possum.
There you go right there, you know.
Rasta. That's a Rasta.
Yeah, Rasta, man.
Wagwan, me what? Wagwan, me what?
Hey, Howard, I did not know this, man, in Jamaica. Listen to this, guy. The guy, Sean, that we stayed at his house, he's a Rasta, full-blood Rasta. I asked him, every day I was getting the mangoes. He'd knock on the door. Hey, you get mangoes. You want for breakfast? I said, yeah. He give it to me. I said, you want to eat one with me? He said, no, I don't eat off the tree. I said, he said, well, I said, why not? It's your tree. He said, because it's two different trees grown together, pollination together. They two different grape mangoes. I said, huh? He said, when you breed them together, we don't eat when they breed together. I said, dang.
Exactly. Straight natural. Yeah.
They all natural.
They straighten out. They like real.
Like, this y'all talking about right here? I'm cooking it like this?
No. He sliced it up.
Yeah.
You gotta just put the whole thing on the coals and just turn
it. Yeah, just set it in the fire, just let it run. Yeah. Man, shit. That woman cooked the some. I got my video. I did a video where she burnt it for me right there and peeled it for me. She said, you know how to peel it? I said, no. She said, I peel it for you. She peeled that shit and bagged it up. And I take it home and eat it. I said, damn.
Yeah, man.
I don't know about that, dog.
Bro, I'm telling you.
Is
Markel,
it
you gotta
sweet?
try it, bro. Don't knock it. I'm telling you.
Is it sweet?
Mike, when y'all done fuck around and show me a goat head, that motherfucker got some teeth like that, goddamn. No, I'm good.
Hey, but you gotta think about what's good for you, not what's good to you.
I know it's good for me. Look, I'm looking at that motherfucker. It ain't good for me now. Hell no.
Go ahead,
Don't they eat goat in Colombia?
They go ahead, soup
I don't
market.
know.
Yeah,
fuck
they
with
got
it.
Chiba. They got Chiba.
Go
I don't
ahead,
fuck
soup.
with it, Jerry.
Hey, Markel. So what if I ask? So if they say if you eat these pig balls, you got superhuman strength. You can fly.
Balls.
Would you eat it?
Fuck no.
Rocky Mountain oysters, man.
Who said you eat
I'll be
pig
the only
balls?
one on the fucking ground. 'Cause I ain't eating that
You'll be the greatest American hero, huh? Your ass still can't fly.
straight on the ground. Like, damn, dog.
Shit, man, they got some good food though in the Caribbean, man. Jamaica got some real interesting, good food, man.
Y'all
That
like
sour
to
sop, I'm
experiment.
addicted to that sour sop, man.
Oh yeah.
I might, yeah.
Y'all like to experiment. Y'all
Indian food is
y'all
good.
take
Fruit, Markel. Soursop is a fruit. It's it's kill cancer cells and everything, man.
I remember Howard said a long time ago. He tried one of them cockroaches, them fried cockroaches. I ain't fucking with. I can't fuck
No,
with
this is fruit. These are fruits though. It's good.
No,
It's
man,
one
it's
of
a different though. Hey, this is a different home market. That was in Bangkok. That was in Thailand. They got not.
But look, y'all gotta understand. Once y'all show me some fucked up shit, ain't nothing else you saying that make no sense to me. It don't even matter.
Hey, you know why they don't allow
Howard
sour
said,
sop?
look, Howard said fried cockroach. Barry got a chewy duck. Now you didn't show me some bullshit and some bread that this motherfuckers in. Nah.
Hey, you didn't see the one? Hey, you didn't see the one in Mexico City where I ate the butterfly, the grasshopper?
Oh yeah.
Fried
Yeah, I
grasshopper.
saw it. I saw it.
Yeah, that right. Yeah, Mike. Hey, Mike. Hey, Mike. That was quick. Mike, that just do it down. Throat. Like, damn. You didn't even swallow that motherfucker. You just spit down your damn throat.
Mike, Barry,
Did they
Howard,
dip it in chocolate?
I'm gonna tell you like Steel told Barry. You just bring
Mike,
the
put some
cup.
salt. You put some sauce, Mike.
Put some lime. Some lime on it.
Lime. Yeah, you put some lime.
Sauerkraut though, Markel, they won't allow it in the U.S. because they'll take away from their business from the cancer center.
Exactly.
Because sauerkraut is a natural cancer prevent. It actually that fruit is known prevent cancer.
I've had
Like,
this. I know what this is. I've had this before.
Yeah, Markel. Like the whole world knows about this sauce.
As a matter of fact, I got it by accident.
Yeah. And they really keep the people away from it in the U.S. They won't allow it.
Yeah, it's famous. It's a famous thing, man. Yeah, it's sour sop. Man.
I've had this. As a matter of fact, they make a juice out of it, right?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
And they have all the seeds at the bottom, or whatever the fuck it is.
Yep.
The black.
I had some by accident.
Squeeze
Keep
the
drinking it, Markel.
Squeeze the
I ain't
pulp.
never been
Squeeze the pulp.
No.
You need to drink some every day.
Yeah, it's
I had some by accident.
Keep
It was
drinking
by
it, bro.
I keep. Yeah, somebody keep. It's good. I swear, Markel. Trust me, it's good for you, man. It's
Keep
real
drinking
good.
it. Keep drinking it.
It's good. Yeah, sour sop, bro. Yeah, your ass like nice, bro. Pause. Man.
I'll take your word for it.
Man, keep drinking that sour sop. I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah, man. All kind of ailment it hit, man. Shit heal so much shit.
Illness, yeah, all that.
Everything.
That passion fruit.
Everything, Mike. Tell them all shit grow natural in Jamaica. All us get it for free.
Look, y'all be high. Even y'all got tummy down there eating them goddamn edibles. Y'all high as fuck.
True. Hey, true. Hey, cause hey, Mike, we're going to Kingston, man. I ain't gonna lie. I be.
Y'all be fried. All
I'm
y'all.
saying, like guns are so cheap. Hey, you know what I'm saying? I get it for free sometimes.
Hey, Mike.
People get free.
Tonight is so many miles.
Markel landed in Colombia, and he just buried his feet. He ain't moving.
He don't want to branch out. He don't want to branch out.
Markel branch out, man. Caribbean, brother.
I didn't know Howard did gummies.
I lived in the Caribbean for a while.
Yeah.
Howard,
Go
you
to
did
Jamaica,
gummies?
go to Jamaica though. You'll change your mind, bro.
I ain't gonna let motherfuckers out. You know. How come?
But like,
Hey, how y'all make that the meetup spot? Jamaica, man. Make it Jamaica.
Gary, on the on the gummy too much. But yeah, gummies,
That's fucked up, man. That's
Gummies are
fucked
nice.
up.
I'm saying like
Okay.
gummies, all kind of shit, man. Yeah. But yeah.
Hey, Markel,
Shit.
the trip is on us, man. We got you.
We got this. Oh,
Fuck does that
Kingston,
mean?
Jamaica,
The trip is on y'all.
Michael
Got you.
sent you a care package.
Can I get on the
Jamaica,
fucking
Markel,
goddamn?
Kingston.
Yeah, that's
Can
what I'm
What's
saying.
the capital of Jamaica?
I get
Kingston?
in the ticket too?
What's the capital of Jamaica?
Kingston.
Since y'all
Send
paying
him a
me.
box
Kingston.
at DHL.
Yeah, Markel, Kingston, Jamaica. Obviously, the capital of the biggest city, Kingston Town.
Hey,
Kingston
hey,
City.
Mike,
Howard,
since y'all paying for shit, can I get on the ticket too?
hey, Howard gonna
Man,
put us up there in the
all us
mountain in
coming, bro.
the VIP section.
Bro, like yeah, and the mounds, man, come on, like for real, you know what I'm saying? Like, guess always put out a bad thing about Jamaica. It's not that violent, definitely to tourists. If you're a
It's not.
man, they don't do that, man.
You know why I like it? Because there's not that tourist in Kingston. Everybody go to Montego Bay and all that. I don't want that.
Tell him, Mike. Mike,
Doc,
tell him.
no,
Always say that.
it's all on Doc, man. Doc, where we gonna meet up at,
Mike,
bro?
tell him, Mike. Kingston is not. Yeah, Kingston is more international city. It's an international city. Mike, international city.
Hey,
Kingston
and the
international
people are so nice and generous, man.
It's different in Kingston. Like Mo Bay, Ocho Rios. No, man,
Hey,
don't. Man,
let me ask y'all this. What y'all
Oh,
think
no,
about this? Fucking goddamn we do fucking goddamn roll calls on Friday and Tuesdays, right? But we all together in wherever Doc location is, and we doing this shit live. You know what I mean? Like the motherfucking live roll call. Because I know that's what the fans and the audience want to see, man. You know what I mean?
San Juan, Puerto Rico, San Juan.
I don't care. Just pick a spot, Doc.
Markel gonna meet up in Jamaica, man. Kingston.
Who you don't want to
That
meet
is.
on this panel? You saying no?
Kingston, Jamaica, San Juan, Santo Domingo.
Look, all y'all get high. I don't get high.
You don't want to
Not
meet none
every
of
day.
us. You don't want to meet none of us.
Barry don't get high.
Yeah,
I mean,
Larry,
I
he high right now. That's why he ain't saying nothing.
That's fucked up. I ain't high, Markel. I ain't had but a drink.
Come on, Mike. I know you done had them gummies with that damn steak you had a little while ago.
Oh, and I only take them when I go to sleep.
You had one earlier. I can tell.
No, I didn't.
No, he would be out now.
No,
I
he got that
can't
twitch
take-
in his eye.
So we're
I
not
can't
gonna
take
meet up.
those.
We're not gonna meet
I
up
can't eat
nowhere
them
ever.
until I get ready to go to sleep.
You see what he got in his hand? Barry high as a kite right now.
No,
He's
man,
not
I'm
gonna
asking
take it
Doc.
right
We're
now.
not gonna meet up nowhere ever.
Man,
Yeah, but we
look,
gonna be in Jamaica. I ain't going nowhere. I'm getting high on contact. No.
if,
No,
if
it's on
Barry
you.
eat, if Barry eat that whole,
Where
if
we
he
gonna
eat
meet
one
up
whole
at?
gummy, he a trooper. Ain't no way I can eat a whole.
Yeah,
gummy.
he don't want to be associated with you druggies.
Well, he
Hey,
definitely
Barry.
ain't coming your way.
You hear this Caucasian? I want to call him something else with a C, but I ain't.
I've been off the wagon for years, so
Yeah, that's what you're telling us.
That's good shit. That's good shit, Gary. That's good.
Hey man, I
yeah.
can't fuck with y'all, dude. Y'all don't know what y'all be eating. Y'all be so goddamn high. You think it's whatever it
Dude,
is.
we know what we eating.
It ain't bad, Markel. I'm telling you.
Bro,
You don't taste
bro,
nothing. You
I
high
just
as
want you
fuck.
to
You don't know
have,
what it is.
just
How
have a
can
little
fruit be
trust
bad though? How can fruit be bad?
and your
Mike,
fellow
you don't even know
veterans,
it's
man. That's all I'm asking. That's all. You know, like, man, I would love to motherfucking link up with y'all dudes, man. We sit up, you know, man, we go to and
Oh yeah, you high as hell too. You don't know what you have in your hand either. Hell, you done burnt the shit
Hey,
out.
Wally, go to the DR and visit.
No,
visit
I
Howard.
trust y'all more than I trust goddamn any other circle that I'm in at the end of the day. And I've never met y'all, but we got that bind, man. Like we I mean, it's evident that we can meet up somewhere. You know what I mean?
But Markel, you got to remember, you got to be at certain parts of Kingston. Not all Kingston is the same.
Look,
Where we stayed
Yeah,
at,
he
we stay close to Emancipation Park, and
Shit. What I'm
never
hearing
had no
now,
problem.
the shit on the streets now is Lima, Peru is definitely a spot to goddamn visit. So that could be where we land at.
good
Look at
luck.
that
Peru?
shit.
I can't fuck with Lima, Peru. No sir.
Peru? Oh no!
No, I like to leave with the way I came, Wally, bullet free. I don't need nothing in my ass nowhere else. I need to leave the same way I get there.
Peru?
All right,
Wally?
but I gotta
Oh,
do some
no.
more research, but it looked chill. So what's your suggestion, Doc? What you think? What's the motherfucking meetup place?
Let's go to
Anywhere
Trinidad. I want to go to Tobago.
Anywhere Mike, Wally, and Barry ain't been, we good.
I didn't ask you that.
Hey, I ain't never been to Cuba.
What you want to do?
There it is. Cuba. You can't
You
fuck
don't
up much in Cuba because you ain't gonna have the money. You can't fuck up much.
Y'all want to do that?
You don't want to go to Cuba though.
Yeah, you
Hey,
got
guys,
to take
look,
a
for
review.
Kings, bro. Look. Hey, look, for as Kingston go, trust me, man. You get Markel.
No,
Yeah,
hell
Kingston
no.
good.
That's your backyard. Hell no. Hell no. No.
Exactly.
No.
No, you bro.
He
trust
said
trust me,
Cuba.
like, Kingston,
Cuba. I'm with it. Because
Nah,
you gotta work
bro,
on
you
what
good,
you gotta
dog.
do to get to Cuba.
No, how your ass gonna have me one of them little ass cars high as a fuck because you ain't not smoking. Nah, I'm good. I'm good.
Nah, man, nah. But like, trust
Hey,
me.
but
Hey, we
Markel,
in
if you
Kingston.
went to Kingston though,
I got Markel.
and you
Swear to God.
stayed, you went to Kingston and stayed in the area by Emancipation Park and Hilton area around there, man, you would love Kingston.
Markel, yeah, tell Mike.
Emancipate
bro, Kingston is not.
yourself from
It's a
mental
good.
slavery.
Kingston, come from Bob Marley, man, bro. Trust me, Mike. I mean, Markel. Trust me, man. It's not bad. People, Kingston is nice. The people are nice. They'll treat you like that. You've been American.
I'm not worried about none of that. I'm worried about what
You
y'all
do
had.
good, bro.
Out there in them streets, y'all high as fuck. In the street eating bark. Talking about just a fruit. No, I want that.
You need a bark.
Yeah, bark.
I don't smoke, Markel. I don't smoke.
Mike, you high as fuck. High and drunk. No, I'm good.
I don't smoke.
Them goddamn gummies out there got you.
Hey, I ain't had. As a matter of fact, I haven't had
high. Ain't gonna lie.
in about 6 months.
I ain't gonna lie. In Jamaica, I do be high. I ain't gonna.
Oh, I know you be high. You don't remember seeing me in that video? You in that car? You was high as fuck driving down that hill.
God damn,
yeah,
bro.
Right?
Mike,
free. Mike, when I go to Jamaica, like, the fact I don't pay for the I get it for free. I get my shit for free. That's why I don't pay for it.
Howard, what does an ounce cost you in
Gary,
what you know about ounces? Damn, listen to that, Gary.
Gary police. That's a police question.
Police.
Gary undercover.
He's 12.
Them all undercover.
He's 12.
That's
a police question.
You fit the fucking description, Gary.
He said the amount.
Well, okay.
Nah.
Hey, Wally, what do you pay per ounce?
Gary, what?
Damn, Howard said that's a police question.
The same amount you pay for an ounce. The same amount you pay for an ounce.
I don't know.
How you fit
police? Hey, Markel, I'm telling you, I don't know nothing about nothing. I don't know nothing about nothing.
Gary 5-0. Gary, you 5-0.
Mike has one of those scales.
Let's make it simple.
Scales you weigh shit
I don't know scale. Okay.
Let's make it simple, Howard. We make it simple. Puerto Rico. There you go. Puerto Rico.
Yeah, exactly. What's up? Yeah.
Hey,
I ain't never been to Puerto Rico.
Oh, Gary Babylon.
Gary, that's Babylon, man. You Babylon.
You Babylon.
All right, Rep Van
Mike,
Winkle.
Puerto Rico. That's neutral site. It's the Caribbean. You can get all that bullshit there. And if y'all fuck up, I ain't gonna be there because I know where I'm going.
Yeah, Puerto Rico ain't never been there, but I wanted to go. We almost went to Panama when we was there in Brazil, but I did want to go to Trinidad. I want to go to Tobago.
Trinidad and Tobago?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
what I want to do. Down there. He can lead you down there. He can take you some goat head.
Yeah, they say it's nice, man. They say it's nice. Real nice.
It's nice.
Hey, how is it though? Like, because that's close to Venezuela too.
Yes,
How is it there? Is it chill or what, Barry? You know?
Yeah, Tobago, yeah. Trinidad is where the Venezuelans go because it's right off the coast of Trinidad, the north coast.
So they got all the lobster tail over there, then, boy, from Venezuela, huh?
Nah.
Mike, hey,
no?
Bro, that's a different situation, man.
Yeah, that's a different set of Venezuelans, man.
Yeah, that's straight up, Mike. That's you won't leave that alone. I'm gonna just put it there. You leave that alone.
Yeah, that's a different set of Venezuelans.
Ooh, dog.
Yeah, it's different.
They got a thing here now, Mike. They trying to get rid of them. They just gave them the papers to be here, like legal status. They getting rid of that shit to get them all out now.
Yeah.
Damn.
Because they
You
different.
know what I'm saying?
They
Yeah,
different.
it's tougher.
If you get with some Venezuelan girls, bro, and they rob you, they usually gonna shoot you. You usually shoot you or try to kill you.
So they motherfucking gangsters, ain't they?
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
they
are.
Yeah, they deadly. They
different, bro. They
The
different.
ones that trying to get across the border, they're different from.
That's all they know that's their lifestyle over there in Caracas. Like you know, like
that's why I don't understand why cats.
that shit is normal. Like the men, motherfucking blow your head the fuck up. Like
Wally,
they
I ain't going to go.
They
go over the
desensitized.
Venezuela, you must be out of your mind.
I could have been there, but I ain't
back in the 80s. Back in the 80s,
if you're American, you got an American
people used to
passport,
go
you
to
can't
Venezuela to buy clothes to come and sell in Trinidad and throughout the
What I-
Caribbean.
what I
They used to
did
go
notice,
to
though-
Caracas and Margarita.
What I did notice when I was in Colombia, comparing the women, like Colombian versus Venezuelan, like they both are they're better than American women, but the Venezuelan women, they were more
Aggressive.
nurturing. They was
Yeah,
more
they're
nurturing,
cutthroat.
like you know, like when I compare, like I got one Venezuelan and the one I wasn't doing the wrong thing, Markel. You think I wasn't over there doing no ST, no X.
Finish your
racking it.
story,
I wasn't doing
Wally,
it.
Wally, you don't have to explain yourself. You're a man. We know.
Be quiet, Gary. Have you ever been to Colombia?
You're a man. You're a man, bro. That's crazy.
Why
Gary.
do you think a lot of people go to see
Listen, I'm not
Will I
talking,
Susie
I'm
over there?
talking to Doc because I didn't go over there for that. I'm just saying, I know.
Hey man,
Hey,
But a
Wally.
lot of people
Hey,
go.
Markel, I ain't gonna lie. The guy was better. They were taller and had like longer, darker, slicker hair. That's what I noticed them. And yeah, they were darker.
So their complexion and their attitude for me, like versus the Paisa, like
they more docile. Well, they can be deadly too, but they more chill.
But no, what I was saying is,
Who y'all talking
I'm just saying in general, they're more natural lobster tails, though, right? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But
Mike, oh yes.
Where I was just showing you, Cucuta, that was the border. That was them walking in and out of Venezuela going into Colombia.
I am not going to Venezuela. You couldn't give me a free ticket or a house in that motherfucker. I couldn't go there. No.
He got like a visa market. So like someone work across the like Mexico and the U.S. Someone work across the border market and go back and forth.
That's what they're doing right here. They just walk.
Mike, why wouldn't you go, Mike? What the fuck, man? You got a few dollars in your pocket. You got a few pebbles in your stones.
I'm not going. I'm not going.
We're not saying go to the motherfucking goddamn to the hood where you know what I mean. You know.
I ain't going.
But they come in and out every day in Cucuta, just like this. Open border.
Yeah. They're on border right there.
Yeah, I'm not going. I'm good. I'm not going.
So this little town right here, Mike.
What we gonna do, Doc? Where we going at, Doc?
Huh?
Where we going? We going to Santo Domingo or we going to a capital? Like where we going at? Where we gonna meet up at?
It don't matter to me, as long as it ain't nowhere.
You the bully. You the bully. You the one that's gonna make the decision where we at.
Come on, bro.
You're gonna meet at Wally's. At Howard's apartment.
Hey, they're crossing back and forth to Venezuela, Colombia.
Man. At the end of the day, I don't have the limitations.
That's
I ain't scared.
That's why Americans can get over there. You don't need a passport. You don't need nothing.
Yeah.
You just walk your ass right into Venezuela.
What's the border? What border of Colombia and Venezuela? What's the border?
It's Cucuta.
Yeah, it's right there, Mike. Yeah, right there. Yeah. Hey,
Markel, you were in Cartagena. You were about an hour and 15 minutes away.
What flight?
No wonder there's so many Venezuela and Cartagena.
Yeah, it ain't that far away.
Hey, y'all got any comp time on the panel? Y'all got some comp time to go travel for a little bit?
Time.
Yes.
And what I'm saying is, listen.
What are you saying? Some PTO?
Listen.
Some PTO?
Listen, I'm getting my kids in 9 days. So I got a weekend in between there to link up with y'all. Like we go spend a weekend together. You know what I mean?
Man, Mike just got back. Spend time with your kid. When your kids gone, call us. We ready.
Yeah, I'm not going nowhere the rest of the year. I'm good.
I'm just saying. No, but I'm ready, Wally. I'm ready to go. I am. I'm ready to go.
I asked. That's all I could do.
I'm ready to go.
Okay, sure.
But I ain't fucking with Howard and Barry down there fucking with that go head. I can't do it. Can't do it.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll love the go ahead soup, brother.
I ain't
had none of that. I won't fuck with that now.
I ain't fucking with anything you suggest. I'm going in the opposite direction. Nope, I don't want that.
Wait a minute. They have the whole goat head in the soup?
Mike, that motherfucker looking at you smiling.
Hey, well, listen, I'm offline from next week until goddamn to August when I take them back. So I can't. That's why I was trying to sneak a trip in with y'all dudes, man. But I ain't free. You know what I mean? Well, I can be free. I can probably get somebody to babysit some shit like that. But that's all it's going on.
Puerto Rico is a perfect spot. San Juan is in America. San Juan, Puerto Rico, I think is perfect. San Juan,
back in school. Airline tickets are down. It's good in August.
Exactly.
Yeah.
San Juan, Puerto Rico.
All right, let's do August. Then.
Get the tickets to San Juan. So now you're like in dates. San Juan, Puerto Rico.
You got to worry about no passport. You got to worry about no visa.
You got damn driver license.
But shit, we done passed 2 seasons. You know, fucking goddamn.
San Juan, just say fuck it. You know what I'm saying
That's my whole thing. We done passed. We're gonna pass
a Friday.
I'm cool.
Friday to Sunday. San Juan.
Did y'all know that coming into Mexico, flying into Mexico, whatever, they don't really ask for your passport. You only really got to show ID.
All right.
Yeah, bro. Because Mike, I'm telling you, Mike, guys already know who you. They got facial. You got facial and all that, bro.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing. As I sit out as we sit on this panel, I don't think any of us have a fucking goddamn discrepancy of getting a flight and getting a hotel room for a weekend, whatever. I think we all can afford that. And
I can't, Wally. I'm gonna take up. Can you start a GoFundMe for me?
Shut up.
GoFundMe. I need a GoFundMe.
Hey,
go fuck this.
Check this out, dude. That shit ain't nothing but big ass swap meet.
Oh, for real? Yeah, Markel. All damn.
Cuckoo Car is a big ass swap meet.
Selling all that shit. All that shit they selling and shit, you know.
Oh wow. You been there before, Markel?
Yeah.
That's shit. Okay.
What is that? Central?
Huh?
Nah.
Was that Central?
Yeah. This is Central.
Okay. Damn.
No,
okay.
Look, I was in the hood where the motherfucking fish market at, where that shit really is down there.
I like little spots like that.
Yeah, I didn't fuck with nothing like this. On the other end of town.
No, you ain't. That ain't the heart of it. Go down to fish town where the fish market at, bro. Like
fish market, boy. That's
about shit ain't stinking. I can't deal with that smell.
No. They selling fish on the side of the street.
You know, Wally can't smell nothing. Wally can't smell or taste nothing, so it don't bother him.
Yeah, that's a bad smell, man. That shit. Yeah, I don't know. It smell like dishwashers, old dishwashers, soap and fish. You get that shit be stinking.
Yeah, that's it.
You so right. But this is where my shorties took me. Like this is the cheapest spot for them to get their fish and shit. And they made that shit. They put that shit in a pot of stew, whatever it might be. But
that shit cheap as hell. That shit called 50 cents.
What was that? What was that Fruit Loop?
Man, it would take an act of Congress to give me these some shit down there. Boy, you talking about
me too?
No,
I'm saying me too. Ain't that nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, listen, it was hot as shit out there. They were talking about roll you window.
Oh yeah.
They don't fucking.
Cucuta is hot. It's like Arizona.
Yeah.
It's hot in Cucuta. It's like Arizona, bro. It's probably 90. It was probably 90-some degrees right there right now.
I agree.
I ain't even going there. Yeah, it's hot like that.
Oh no, it ain't like on the ocean breeze. Oh hell no. Hell no.
No, I can't. Yeah.
No, bro, it's for the experience though. You gonna do it for the experience.
I mean, but I've traveled to places like I already got experience, bro. Now shit, fuck that. I traveled to places. Is it hot like that? This shit probably dangerous.
Oh, it's hot.
Yeah, it is.
It's dangerous.
If you don't, but you got street smart, so you know how to. You know when you see some shit that's goddamn don't look right, then you know
like
get out
shit,
of dodge, get out of the way.
Yeah, Yeah, real
But
sketchy.
I
Shit,
don't go nowhere near none of that shit. When I stayed at that hotel, what hotel I stayed at? The Holiday Inn. Ain't go nowhere near that shit.
Yeah.
Bro, I was on the 27th floor in the mix of all that shit, brother.
I know.
Shit.
Oh, literally. Hey, that rainwater that y'all see all that flood, y'all realize that that's raw sewage, right?
That's nasty.
Yeah.
That's flood.
Yeah.
Yes. So it's like shit. Man, that shit.
Yeah, that
nasty.
shit and piss. Raw
Ugh.
sewage.
The only thing I had when I was on the 27th floor, it was the fucking elevator. The elevator was right across from my apartment, like right there. So
Like in front
motherfuckers
of
get on the elevator, I can hear that shit. That was the only complaint I had, and I ain't had no hot water. I had all cold water.
Hey, Markel, did they find the family you were talking about?
What family?
The ones that got taken out by the landslide.
Oh, they only found 2 of them. There was 7, and they only found 2.
Whoa.
Here's another film, Markel.
The one with the boulder up, Wallace.
The big ass
Barry.
To me, yeah, to me, yeah.
That
Big ass
boulder
rock.
took out 6 people. That house flattened it.
That shit was big as hell, man. Big ass, man.
That's
That
a
shit rock,
huge
big
ass
house.
boulder, dude.
That shit was big. That shit bigger than a house.
Show
That
front
shit
door
was
camera.
huge.
Man, I don't know how you're like talking about that shit, man. Like that question right there that you asked, Barry, when I go to sleep at night, cause I always struggle with goddamn, I'm a die to my death, like as a fall. But that question just triggered me, whereas though when I go to sleep, I'm like, did the film do that? And then I'm gonna be up all night. It's all good though, brother. You know what I mean? I ain't got no.
Bro, if you were here, it'd be way worse than that question. Because if you was here, because shit is bad down there. It's
That
real
shit
bad.
crazy. Bro, cars
Hey,
get
Echo.
swallowed up. Cars
Show
like floating.
front door camera.
Cars get swallowed up by that stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? Whole houses, and, water sludge going in their house. Fucking that shit crazy, man. Sewage and shit.
That's why
Hey,
you
Echo.
apartment on the first
Turn
2
your volume
floors.
down.
But
Yeah,
this the type of shit that you imagine. Whereas though, like I don't have to imagine because I'm not in that position, but I'm imagining because I sensed that because I was in Colombia. I seen the shit happen, like, and then I seen other shit happen. But that's the shit I got a motherfucking battle one. Like I can go to sleep for like 15 minutes and then I'm waking up because I feel like I'm in a landslide or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Like. This shit is live in effect, man.
Hey, Echo, zoom in on front yard camera.
Yeah, that shit is real.
Yeah, it is.
Well, Barry, what you thinking, man? You thinking about that gooey duck, huh?
I'm thinking about the lobster.
Lobster.
A real lobster or lobster tail?
Doesn't matter.
As long as it's a lobster, huh?
They'll have both.
For people in the chat that's watching, do not follow Barry, Mike, or Howard no goddamn well. Nowhere. Motherfucker gonna have you eating fried roaches and grasshoppers talking about some stuff.
Hey, but you'll be healthy. You'll live a long time.
You'll be in the hospital pumping your damn stomach. They high
South
as hell. They
side.
don't know what they looking at. They don't know what they're looking at.
Breadfruit, soursop. Let's say Aki saltfish. You know what I mean? Mango. Mango
yeah.
cheese Jamaica, man. Yes, man. Mike, man. Every morning, man, do bring, you know what I'm saying? Fucking all kind of fruit. Just like give it to
You
me.
walk outside and pick it off the tree.
If I pick it off the street, man.
I just imagine y'all ass out there walking around with no shoes on, high as fuck.
Yeah. But in the mount, bro, I love Mount Marquette. Y'all saw me up in the mountains. Just it's nature, man. And I'm good up. You know what I'm saying? The whole it's like you know what I'm saying. It's a community. Everybody know me up there. They know me.
I know they do. How they up? It come the American.
Hey, Markel, you can't imagine me walking around no shoes on. My fucking feet ankle so bad. I gotta have something on some support. I fuck up on step on a rock. My shit be fucked up.
I saw you say AOs, Mike. Yours are different than mine, dog. Yours go on the outside of your shoes.
Inside. It's inside.
It looked like one with this one strap was on the outside.
That motherfucker go inside the shoe.
The one I got, Mike, is metal, and that motherfucker stretched the shit out of your shoes. I just had to buy 2 new pair.
Shit, that motherfucker go in there.
Damn.
Yours is different than mine.
Hey man, listen.
Hey man,
Can I chime in?
The metal on the side.
Yeah, mine completely different, Mike. Completely different.
Hey, listen, man. I ain't never want to get off a motherfucking panel than more than I want to do right now because I got to finish this homework up, man. I
Go ahead,
appreciate y'all. Man, listen here. Markel, you set this shit up so I can do my homework because I can concentrate on y'all. But I appreciate it, man. Look, y'all be good. I got to finish this homework, y'all.
Do your thing,
All
man.
right,
You got to do that
Wally.
homework, Wally, because you ain't high at all. You sober than a motherfucker.
Yeah, he's good now,
No,
man.
I'm not. I'm high and I'm drunk.
Hey, good luck with your homework, Wally.
Wally,
Yeah.
drink some water. Drink a bottle of water, brother.
That shit was more than I expected.
Hey, Wally, that's folk rehab.
The chapters is like goddamn 10 goddamn pages long. Like goddamn.
Get your
Wally, that's
box of
folk rehab
crayons,
you
do
doing?
your homework and paper.
About to die.
Say
Folk
what?
rehab is paying for it.
Get your box of crayons and some paper to do your homework.
No, fuck all that shit. Look, I'm back live and direct on Tuesday with y'all, man.
Hey, the VA paying for it, Barry. Yeah, the VA paying for it.
Folk rehab.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why he ain't
Folk
complaining.
paying for it.
He want that check.
But what is it? Folk rehab.
You want the damn money. Wally want the money. That's all. You know what I mean? I don't blame him. Like, oh shit, me too.
No, I want to complete what the fuck is required.
Yeah, you want to complete that check on the first.
To get the check.
And I tried that shit. I told him keep that little motherfucking money. That shit was a pain in my head. I couldn't do that.
How is it everybody's getting Voc Rehab and Warrior can't get Voc Rehab?
Yeah, man. Warrior, man.
Mike,
Warrior,
Hey,
Warrior,
Mike, if you fail the
Warrior,
course,
homie, bro. Warrior, my homie, man. He ain't
Mike,
get it.
if you fail the course, you have to pay the money back.
Mike, you told him to keep the BAH?
No.
I withdraw from that shit. I told him that shit was fucking my head. I couldn't even do it.
Mike.
What school? What school? My shit in California, so
you got to change your
that
major.
BAH
Your major
nice.
to change something easy. It was like general studies. That's why I
No, I was in what was the graphics
arts
design?
Yeah, that's right. Change shit.
Media.
Where was your school at? Where was your college?
It's a University of was it Phoenix? University
of Phoenix.
One of them university in Phoenix somewhere.
Right. I'm saying.
So they pay you like my school's in California. So they pay your BAH based on where you at.
California, yes.
Yeah, zip code.
Yeah.
Zip code of the school.
So I'm about to grab another bag, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
4K plus.
I said fuck that bag. I wasn't stealing that shit.
What class are you taking, Wally?
I'm doing shit
IT.
right now.
IT, man. IT.
Let me see what I was taking. What school was that?
I'm doing this shit right now. It's IT.
Mike.
Okay, computer.
Yeah, IT. Mike, change the major to something.
Credentials?
Full time is $800 if you don't have kids.
That's $800.
Plus your BAH. Plus your BAH.
Where at, Doc? It matters where you at.
Damn, plus BAH. You see, damn.
Bro, I would have said I'm in Hawaii. But damn, sure. I'm temporarily going to Hawaii.
So you only getting 400? If you register in California,
Markel, it's crazy when you said that, bro. I was in Hawaii. I used, I think 2.5 years a month. I got 6 months left. I used 2.5 years. I was going to Hawaai. I was getting it, bro. I was putting in.
How much? You was getting only getting 400?
Hell no, me. No, I was in Hawaii, bro. Fuck no. I was getting like
that's what 30, I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. My shit is registered in California.
Yeah, I'm saying I was in Hawaii at the time. I was getting 32 back then. This was in 2018. 32 just for that.
Oh no, it's way more than that now.
Yeah. I'm saying now, bro. Hey,
definitely makes sense, but Doc said 400. Like what?
No, I didn't say 400.
What'd you say?
800.
He said 800.
Basic
800 plus the BAH.
Just going full time is 800 with no kids. 800
plus BAH. He said.
Plus your housing.
Plus the housing, bro. Yeah.
Oh, you got a house on top of that. Okay.
Yeah.
So you get like $4 or $5 grand, Barry. Gary, you play it right.
Hey, bro.
I
But shit,
can't get it because I
I didn't even expect a stipend. Like I'm just
Yeah.
saying, the housing shit, you know, is based out of
Yeah.
California, so that's like,
Oh yeah, the housing is
$5,000.
separate. You get another
Yeah.
800 on top of you full time, right?
It's separate, Wally. Yeah, it's a separate
No,
thing.
I was full time, but I just told y'all that English they wanted goddamn 3,200 goddamn words in fucking goddamn 1 week. I dropped that class, man. I'm just going to the cybersecurity shit, so I'm guessing I'm halftime. Yeah,
Halftime?
I guess.
Halftime is 400.
All right, man. Listen, thank you for letting me know that. Like, I mean, shit, listen, I suck at English. These motherfuckers about $2,500. I mean, 2,500 word. Fucking I didn't pay it. Nah, I'm cool.
Chat GPT, brother.
Chat GPT like a
Chat
motherfucker.
GPT, man. Don't
They
stress.
me some warnings or something. So that's
Brothers,
type
thank y'all for letting me know. I pushed them 2 courses towards the end of my goddamn degree plan, but okay, that's cool. See, look, I don't want to get in no trouble. I don't want to have to pay nobody. I
You get in no trouble.
plagiarism.
Bro, I'd have told them PTSD or something. Whatever the fuck, I told them anything.
It's fact though, bro. Facts, man. You know.
Man, they told me that my damn instructor used to call me and say, "Yo, Simon will do you. What happened?" I said, "Shit, I forgot about that shit." And they said, "They said we're gonna give you more time. Can you get it done?" I said, "No, just hell no. I ain't trying to play no catch. That's too much pressure." They said, "We know, we understand that you don't like stress and pressure. We're gonna work with you."
See what I'm saying?
Call back a week later. Did you do that assignment? I was like, "Oh shit,
No.
I forgot about that shit again."
Wally, they gonna work with you because they know you got problems, dog.
All right, that's
man.
good. Y'all telling me this shit. Because I told my academic advisor, I said, look, listen, I don't have the capacity to sit up here and write no goddamn 1,000 words.
I couldn't do it.
But say you got to work with them, and so now what I'm finding out, I got to work with them, and I got to work with the goddamn with my my rep. You know what I mean? So, but I run everything through the rep first before I make a decision at the end of the day. So
I ain't gonna even lie to y'all. When I was going to school, Wally, I ain't do hardly any of my work. Hardly any. I didn't know how to do any of it. I paid to them goddamn kids that was next to me to do that shit. I said, "Hey, you want to make some money?"
Yeah,
Bruh, I ain't got time to sit up in there and listen to this bullshit, man. I don't know. Hell no.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Man, them kids was cheap too. Hey, how much write all this down and do it? Give me 150. I'm good. Here you go, baby. Here you go.
Yeah, man. Because
sign your name to the paper, leave it over so I can sign it.
Yeah, you know, because I'm cats to take focus. I mean, it should be focused to do all the homework and all that, man. Fuck
I ain't focusing on nothing. How if ChatGPT had been around back then, yeah. I still be trying.
I would be still in school if it was still in back then.
Fuck that.
Yeah, and then me, for picking the major, and I go back. I'm gonna just go, pick something easy. I'm gonna pick the easiest, whatever this shit is, coloring or some shit.
Man, that's the week.
Man, y'all know what's crazy, man.
That's
I'm
the
from
week.
the fucking goddamn streets, man, and I come up here on this panel, and I respect y'all, and that you know, and y'all take me right back to my motherfucking roots, man. Where is though? I know how to motherfucking goddamn play the field. I know how to do that shit, man. I just was trying to do right, but yes,
Real
sir.
talk, if I was to go back, I'm gonna be a member.
Yeah.
Okay, I ain't got to do nothing but pray. I do that anyway.
Yeah. Exactly. Well, that's it, man. Yeah.
Man, I'll take some damn cake baking. Bake a damn cake.
No, real talk.
Get in the
the easiest, bro. General studies, actually. Bro, general studies. Damn, social history, English, and whatever.
No, that's still a lot of work.
I'm about to do that shit right now because this shit still is due at goddamn in about an hour. I ain't even finished.
I'll take some of the easiest shit.
So I'm listening.
You got folks on the full time. It's like full time. Check it the full time. You get the most money.
I'm gonna be a minister full time. In there praying every day.
Yeah, they ain't got no shaving course. Shit, teach you how to shave something, barber, some shit.
Yeah.
Hey, if I was in the States for real, I'd do CWT, Mike. I'd be up in that VA sitting there every day talking shit to them women. Ain't doing a damn thing.
Man, they'll run me out of that motherfucker. I'll go in there and go crazy. They'll run me up out of there.
Is that one of the programs they're going to cut?
Mike will get fired.
No, they're not cutting that one. They're not gonna cut that one.
Yeah.
They were fired, Mike.
They should.
Yeah, they'll run me out of there, boy.
Yeah, they fuck around and tell me one day to park cars, and it'd be the last day they tell me to park goddamn cars.
He said, park cars, dog. Yeah,
Motherfucker, everybody insurance behind the motherfucker.
Bro.
Yeah, no. Nah, I want the same job I had. Mike said, right there, check y'all in. What's up, man? What's going on? Hey, girl, how you doing?
Oh yeah,
front
good
desk.
job.
That's
Be a
right there.
greeter,
I don't
information
know
desk.
because I don't know what shit at. I'm gonna tell you quick. Now you can go there and talk to somebody over there.
Yep, just go to the front. Go there, check in over there. Just go over there.
Hey, either checking in vets, Mike, or working at the damn the commissary. Work over there. Just sit there in that chair.
Be an ID checker.
That's it.
That's good, yeah.
And you know
I
they
want
get you
to
meals.
be like this damn security guy. That motherfucker don't
Yeah,
do
that's
shit.
the
He don't
ID
get there.
checker.
No, he don't check ID or nothing. That motherfucker just sit over in the corner and nod, sleep.
He got a stool?
Damn.
Yeah, he got a
That's
stool
crazy.
just sitting over in the corner.
Easy money.
Damn.
They quit checking IDs at the door at Seattle VA.
Non-human.
They got the face
Don't check
cam
nothing.
when they walk.
I've
in.
never been to
Remember I
check
told you
the
guys.
ID at the door.
Remember, I think it was like sometime last year. I told you guys when I pulled into the parking lot and I got out, my damn phone gave me.
Hurry up, Barry. Shit.
Are you here for your? Are you here for your appointment? Are you gonna check in? And everything you do on your phone, claim mileage and everything on your phone, and that's it.
Man, and you don't check in shit. At Casa Grande, you don't check your ID either, Gary.
No, I just go to the counter and
I told you they took away all those
they
those
have
kiosks,
one machine there. They do have one machine in Casa Grande.
No,
like
they
that,
took
but
they
I
took
don't
away
know.
all the kiosks in Seattle. You used to just go put your card in and it would scan it and blah blah blah.
Probably all face ID now, Barry. Everything they know where the hell you are. They know who you are. Shit.
That one don't work in Yuma because mine didn't check in, and she said your card expired. No, I got to next year. She said, I don't know what's going on. I said, me either, but shit, I still have to come up to the front desk to check in.
I get a notification on my phone as soon as I pull into the parking garage.
Oh, that mean they watching you, boy.
Yeah, they know about Barry.
Yeah, you're on camera once you park.
You in there watching too much Lobster Tail. You ain't paying attention. You ain't paying attention.
They said that motherfucker here.
Yeah, man.
They know who your ass is, Barry.
Shit, I got to be over there again tomorrow. I'm about to get ready to shut down. I got all this week.
I was there on Friday.
You got to go to Casa Grande?
No, I'm gonna be in Yuma tomorrow,
Man, I
Yuma
don't know.
Tuesday, and Yuma Wednesday.
I can't go to that Yuma VA, bro. I can't do it. Can't do it.
I just did lab work the other day. Soon I got back, I had lab work. I got to go take my my doggone hearing aids. I got to take that shit back. They gave me the wrong ones.
Hey, go to Casa Grande and get your hearing aids, Mike.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the outside community.
No, but no, I got mine inside the Casa Grande. The doctor, by making an appointment at the clinic in Casa Grande.
Bro, I thought I was falling apart, Mike. God damn, you got hearing aids?
Yeah, man, my motherfucker. And the left ear, I'm almost completely deaf in the left.
You got the Bluetooth one, like Gary?
No,
Yeah,
that's what he wants. That's what he wants to get.
You keep taking them goddamn gummies, it's gonna open up.
or motherfucking make it completely gone.
Oh shit.
But I ain't had none in 6 months. Markel gummies, man. I might
That's
need
why I was
some.
almost closed up. You ain't had none in 6 months. You start taking them motherfuckers again. It's gonna open back up.
Yeah.
That's
when he starts hearing
man.
things.
This is how I fucking accept. I ain't never gonna goddamn taste the smell again, nigga. I smoke goddamn weed. You know what I mean? I got the look gummies, whatever you want to do it. Like,
damn, Wally, that's fucked up. So you leave the house smelling like a fucking tree. You don't even know it.
I wouldn't even know, man.
Yeah. Damn.
Walk straight up in the VA. God damn, who
I
is
wouldn't
that?
even know what my feet smell like, man.
Hey,
So,
that motherfucker probably ooh
loud as hell.
You going up in the VA, that motherfucker loud.
No, sir. I take a shower. I'm cool. Yeah,
You
man.
loud,
I'm
loud.
cool. I don't even smell. But I smell that loud. I smell that loud.
Damn,
Wow.
Wally.
So when I give them they say, "What's your name, your social?" and I give them to them, they see, oh yeah.
They tell you go sit way over in the corner.
Oh, they have a note on you. They have a
No,
note.
bro, look, that's part of my percentage. Like they got me, they got me down for a cannabis disorder. It's in my medical records, man.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
Well, then you're okay then.
Huh?
If it's in your
You
medical
still want that
records.
GoPro?
I hear you.
You still want that GoPro?
Which one?
The one I don't use, the 13. I'm selling
Yeah,
it.
I'm talking about.
Oh yeah. I get that
Hey, mine too. Well, mine for drinking though. Mine for drinking. I think
Oh,
I'm saying.
you got that shit.
Hey, I'll pay for shipping,
GNC?
Markel. What you think shipping to cost me?
I'll find out tomorrow. 'Cause I want to get that drone from Barry.
Hold
trying to figure out a
on,
spot.
Hal. I'm listening to you. Everybody
Barry's
keep
gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll find out tomorrow what the shipping is to me over to San Luis, to Arizona, and I'll get it from you. I send it to
Oh,
you.
you in Mexico? It shouldn't be that
No.
much.
No.
I'm saying, yeah,
Oh, you can it's cheaper.
I'm
Send
not
it to Mexico
saying
or
one,
send it to the
but
States.
not for weed, for drinking.
Hey, I'm trying to figure out, Mike, how that gonna work with Barry, because I want Barry's drone. Yeah, I want that Stadio. I want that
Oh,
Stadio.
that's nice. What the fuck?
It's a look fast. It look fast too.
That's
It's,
nice right there.
it's autonomous.
It's a
You don't-
fast.
It's autonomous.
It's
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah,
What?
it does it all on its
I thought it
own.
was gonna be bigger than that.
That's nice.
It's autonomous.
Hey, Barry, how old is that battery on there? Does it still turn on?
Yeah, I got I think I got 4 batteries.
Oh
One-
shit! Yeah, how much you want for it?
One total is dead.
How much you want for it?
I think I
Good price, man. Good price
How
for
much?
him, Barry.
100.
100. All right, Mike. Okay, Mike. Check it out.
Yeah.
Send Barry that 100.
Okay.
All you need to pay for this is just to ship it to you. That's it.
Okay. Bet.
I'll find out if it's cheaper to Mexico or send it to the States.
Okay. Yeah, let me know. To Arizona, to San Luis. And Barry,
Yeah.
I'll get with you tomorrow.
All right.
I want that, Barry. Shit.
Yeah, I'll take it. But, you know,
I don't even use it, Mike. I used that motherfucker 4 times. It's been in the box ever since.
Hey, look, real quick. We're gonna like, hey,
Oh,
hey,
damn.
we-
That's
Oh, you got a case?
oh yeah,
Oh.
yeah,
It does-
yeah, nice.
I don't know what I did with the remote, but yeah, like I
I got
said,
my remote. Don't worry about the remote. I'll get a
Hey,
remote.
Hey, it was a real clean. Markel was like, hey, okay, yeah, hey, Mike, send that. And then Mike was like, okay, and then that shit have a real that shit
transaction,
follow.
baby. Transaction.
Yeah,
Hey,
shit
that
was
works out.
the whole. That shit,
Mike
that shit-
need a camera. I want Barry's drone. Barry get $100. You know, he is shit. He get his
Hell
studio.
yeah.
He happy.
And that saved me from having to go look for an upgrade. So hell yeah, I'm good.
Hey, so I'm saying, so you said autonomous image mean like it just do you push a button and do its own thing.
Yeah,
As far as
it follows you.
it follows you.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's nice. That's nice right there. Shit, yeah.
Barry ain't gonna do nothing with that thing, that gusty ass wind they got over there.
Hey, but I tell you what, on a serious note, Markel, if you have problems sleeping, them down that one brand of gummy that Barry got,
Man, I
you eat
can't.
a whole them motherfucker, you will not shit. That's the exact same one. I'm telling you, them right there ain't no joke.
it's a gummy, them gummies.
Them right there, shit.
Hey Barry, which Skydio is that? Is that the original or is that the second one?
No, that's the original.
Okay.
Hey, Howard, them one right there, the same exact one, same flavor. I'm scared. I'll eat a piece. I'll bite a piece of them one. I would not mess with a whole one.
Real.
What? A piece.
A piece.
Yeah, you aggressive as shit. Goddamn, Mike. Goddamn, why you so aggressive? You fucking do what?
Hey, no, Walker, that thing put me down, and I'm hyper vigilant, man. I can't be asleep too long.
Likewise.
Hell no. You see me right here in the dog because I'm over here telling let me see the front yard camera, the backyard camera. I want to see what the fuck going on.
Damn. What camera system you got, Mike?
I got all different kinds, man. I got what? 4 on the back. 3 in the front.
Mike, is it wired?
Mike, smoke weed, bro.
3 of them is wired.
Three of them is wired. Smoke weed. And damn, bro, you good.
The Google Nest, they're not.
Lord, listen.
But the other one, the Hemlocks, they're wired in hard, and the ones in the front, they're wireless.
Who you protecting? You or her or them?
Who I'm protecting?
Yeah.
The people that want to come the fuck over here. I got something for them.
He has his dogs to tear them apart.
That's all right. Hey, she bark every time she barks. See that? But she don't see. I got her like that. She don't just bark for anything. See, I ain't got that old noisy dog shit.
Smart. They're real smart dog.
She only bark when she really trying to tell me something.
Yeah, right on.
She's silent but deadly. She'll sneak up on your ass and bite the shit out you.
No, that's the R1.
Yeah.
So if you had a homework project to be due tomorrow, like I do, how the fuck do I disconnect from y'all?
You need to go?
Yeah.
I can y'all. Wally, you ready to go?
No, I'm not. Actually, I'm not. All right. I'm just saying.
Does it have a camera?
Okay. Yeah, it's got a camera.
Still on Wally.
There's sensors all around it, Mike. That's not the drone though, but it's similar to this one. It's cameras all around it. It got sensors all around it. And bro, all you need is that remote, that beacon, and it's gonna follow you everywhere you go.
Sure.
Mossberg.
How much does that weigh?
Oh, so them the one. Oh, look out, Barry. Shit.
There you go.
Yeah,
I got that shotty.
So that's the one, like when people in their car and they be vlogging, they be driving in their car and they be flying over and filming them while they driving in the car.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you going hunting, Barry?
Oh.
You can go.
Yeah, Mike, you ride motorcycles, mountain bikes, all kind of bullshit.
Oh, that's cool right there. Yeah. I wonder how that
You got a little remote. There's a little remote. You can put it in your pocket.
Yeah.
And it follows that remote everywhere. So you don't have to look back. You ain't got to do shit. The motherfucker just weaving in and out, up and down, does it all.
And you can control it with your phone too.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
And there's a remote you can buy, a regular remote to control it.
Hey man, I see y'all on Tuesday, man. I finish this shit up, man.
All right, good luck, Wally.
You don't know where yet.
Finish it up.
Man,
Hey, man, we need to get up out here.
You can't teach an old dog new tricks. That's a lie. Hell, my dog, she's 6 years old. Since I've been home, I've taught her a new trick, and she on point with that shit. So yeah, you can teach a old dog new tricks. That's a lie.
What? That's the new one, Barry? That's a new Mossberg?
Yeah.
That's the short handle? No, you got the long.
That's a 12 gauge.
Yeah.
So how does you load that one? Since it's so different now, how do you load it?
From the side here.
Side on the side, yeah.
How many go in there?
3.
I can't remember.
No,
3.
it got 6.
That's 3. That's too long, short to be. That's 3 or 4.
It got to be 6.
4.
4. That's what I'm saying. 3
No.
or 4. I know it can't be no more than that.
I need at least 6 to 8 shots. I need some slugs in there. Make sure I get your
No,
ass.
put the motherfucking bird shots on their ass. They'll be all right.
I need some
bird
slugs. Give me some slugs, Mike. I'm gonna get your ass about my house.
No, the bird shots will get them up out that motherfucker too, but they'll think twice before they try to come back.
Not like them slugs.
Yeah, they sell those non-lethal weapons.
Yeah.
They're supposed to be pretty good. They're supposed to work.
I don't even know what that means. Gary, non-lethal. What the hell is that?
That you won't be killed.
Again, I don't understand that language.
Yes,
they coming back.
You done brought your ass up in there. You ain't supposed to be in there. You ain't coming back.
Yeah,
they coming back.
Well, gentlemen, we got to go because I got to get up early. I got to get quotes tomorrow.
Me too. I got to get up too, man. Yeah, I'll find out though, Markel and Barry. I'll get with you tomorrow. Barry, you got Zelle still, right? On USA, you got Zelle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Big money. He ain't even notice you putting it in there. Hey, I paid you. All right. I'll look.
Zelle. All I need is your phone number.
Yeah, I give it.
Just send me your phone number.
And then what? I'm going to mail that stuff to Florida.
Yeah.
Marco. All right.
Yeah.
All right, just send me your phone number, Barry, when you get a chance. I get it tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll do. Yeah.
All right, gentlemen. Thank you all.
All right, man. Just let me know. Let me know what's cheaper for you. Which way to Mexico? The address in Mexico or Arizona at San Luis?
I'll find out tomorrow.
All right.
All right, gentlemen. Appreciate everybody coming on. Y'all have a good one. We'll holler at y'all later. We out of here.
All right.